Fighting Collection 2.
Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss. Yeah, come on, everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss. Kaboom when I step in the room. Better get up out my way because you know how I do. In my groove, and you know that I never lose. Hit a 1-2 shot with the power move. Yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do. What can I say though? Let me out the cage, I'm an animal. About to tear it up, all guts, all glory. No comparing us, it's my victory. All the way from LA to Osaka. Yeah, you best believe that I'm gonna do you proper. It's a showdown right now, better watch out. Shorty, you can, no man, it's a knockout. No matter who it is, when you match me up, you getting knocked down, ain't no stacking up. Left, right, up, down, super combo. I ain't never scared, never quitting, that's the motto. Yeah, come on, everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss.
Hope you don't miss. Greetings, everyone, and welcome back to Stories 2, Capcom Fighting Collection 2. So I'd like to thank each and every one of you for stopping by tonight, especially you future viewers. Hope you're doing great. And as always, remember that we are destruction.
Kaboom when I step in the room. Better get up out my way because you know how I do. In my groove, and you know that I never lose. Hit a 1-2 shot with the power move. Yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do. What can I say though? Let me out the cage, I'm an animal. About to tear it up, all guts, all glory. No comparing us, it's my victory. All the way from LA to Osaka. Yeah, you best believe that I'm gonna do you proper. It's a showdown right now, better watch out. Shorty, you can, no man, it's a knockout. No matter who it is, when you match me up, you getting knocked down, ain't no stacking up. Left, right, up, down, super.
Wahoo! Without further ado, I think it's finally time we check out this collection with you. All right then, we played a bunch of it tonight, yesterday or earlier today, or whatever you want to say. So I guess we just continue playing the game. Funny enough, I was actually itching for some Capcom Fighting Evolution. So you know what? Let's just go in there. Let's get our Ryu in, and maybe if we're lucky, we kill Ingrid. So I want to thank all of you for stopping by, but I hope all of you have a good one. Maybe we'll even see if we get to play some online today.
Capcom Fighting Evolution.
I guess whoever we have on backup will get an ending as well, right?
Round 1, fight!
Hadouken! Hadouken! Nice. Which one's grab again? Is it 2 punches? Oh, okay. Ah, Chun-Li's fought dinosaurs before. Let's go. Nice. Aw, her face even blushes a bit. That's cute. Sometimes the best offense is a good defense. Come on. Give me something cool. Cyclone! Is that even a perfect? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Round 2, fight!
Alright, could she not do EX? There we go. That was an EX though! That was an EX though! Okay, maybe she doesn't have EX. Kakashi! I grabbed you first. He should have killed me after he did the flip. I've actually never noticed that before. Maybe it's only in this game where she blushes. Continuously finding inner peace when I go astray is the key to my strength. Probably some of the most forgettable quotes in any fighting game.
Round 1,
Lion man with sword. Alright, let's go. Nice. Shit! 4 hits? Of course.
round 2, fight!
Hey Robbie, how you doing? Pretty good. Pretty good, just playing some fighting games. But yeah, I watched the episode last night, and now we gotta wait a long time for the next season, right? So I like how I didn't even get to see Guy today. Yeah, the music's the only good part about this game. Winning is the easy part. It's not losing that proves a challenge. I know. I mean, I kind of assumed that too as well. You young whippersnappers, I'll teach you get in my way. She's an alien. If I lose to this boss?
Round 1, fight!
Oh yeah, hell yeah. I was watching people that had never seen the game, and when that happened, they freaked out. Come on, Ingrid. Can you not beat Ryu? I don't think Chun-Li will be good enough though.
Round 2, fight! Fantastic! You win!
Oh hell yeah. Jesse was much better in the show than in the game. But oh well. I gotta get this song. Granted, I guess I already have this song with this collection, right? Yeah, we already heard that. Also, no trophy for beating Ingrid? Interesting.
Round 1, fight!
Yeah, that was much better in the show than in the game. It actually felt sad.
Round 2, fight!
I was doing my kicks. And now we just gotta wait like 2 years for that show to come back, right? Yeah, that's the part that was getting me sad. Two years? Shit.
Final round, fight!
I heard about that. That actually would be pretty cool. Especially since we don't know what would happen in it. How's that true? That's a cool one. Ready to apologize? Don't worry, I don't hold grudges. Four years, bro. By the time like they get to season 4, Ellie's gonna look so different because the actress has like aged up more. She's gonna look nothing like season 1 Ellie.
Round 1,
That was a cool song. Oh, that's a nice color for Chun-Li. Spinning a bird kick. Does it automatically give me Okay, it actually does go to Chun-Li. That was a cool quote. I know. But, like anything that gets you mad, sometimes you might get mad in a fighting game. You might hold a grudge, but you know, don't let it I don't know, infest inside of you. Otherwise, that's when you turn into the Satsui no Hado, and then you turn into Akuma, which sounds cool until you realize Akuma's actually not strong if he can get beat by Ryu. Yeah, I really like that she blushes in this. Maybe she does blush in the other versions, and I just couldn't see it because fucking sprites were so small. I don't know. Was that really the best you could do? How did you get into this tournament? This is a tournament? Who's the host? Oh, hey there, man. I don't hold grudges. That's why I've been chasing Bison for the past 30 years. Right? Although, is that a grudge or is that like her being an Avenger, right? She's trying to avenge her father. Although I guess in this game we're trying to fight the Darkstalkers boss, which is so weird. The thing I probably find the strangest thing in this game to me is that they didn't make Ingrid the final boss. She's a mini boss, or technically a secret boss, but they wouldn't make her the final boss, because why? And instead of like getting Gil or Bison, which I still would have said like Sheep, they just say fuck it, get the boss from Darkstalkers 1 and call it a day. Which I will say he was much harder in Darkstalkers 1 than in this game. Granted, I didn't have Ryu in Darkstalkers 1, and I kind of had to just win with Felicia. But yeah, give me a fucking real villain, come on. No wonder people shit on this game. Who the fuck wants to fight Pyron? There's only one line that I hated about Ellie. I'm gonna be a dad. That was a very stupid line. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I watched that with my like family, and when Ellie said, "I'm gonna be a dad," I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I actually had to like do this because it actually hurt how cringy that line was. It's cringy, but I'm gonna tell you something right now. Love is fucking cringy as well. So I'm not gonna like shit on the show for I don't know, having that dialogue, but I will say that's probably one of the cringiest lines I've ever heard in a long fucking time. Her counter is a final boss. Oh fuck! By the way, Dina in the show is they were all great. If anything, I'll say this about season 2, Last of Us. I enjoyed that it had more infected zombies than the first season. Oh wow, the guy that likes zombies enjoyed the second season because it had more zombies. EX Kakoken? Can you actually not do EX Lightning Legs? I feel like that's bullshit. That was a cute kick. I know I can do EX Spin and Bird Kick. I'm gonna chip you the fuck out. Actually, I can't even. I don't have any fucking EX. What the fuck? I'll punch you in the dick. Her counter is the final boss in itself. Oh, and Chun-Li's like parries? Yeah. If you're not picking a third strike character in this game, you might as well just fucking call it quits. Oh, is that Chun-Li and Li Feng? If anything, that's a nice dress for Chun-Li. What the fuck? You know, it'd be cute if she actually kicks the guy's ass instead of Chun-Li. Woo! That's cute. There you go, making mama or sister proud, whichever one she is. That's cute. That's cute. Bap! She's gonna be Chun-Li's replacement in Street Fighter 7. Mark my words. Okay, what's Ryu gonna be? He's gonna be like, my fight's not over. I look at the moon, and then I'll be like, I gotta fight the next person. Fuck you, Capcom! Fuck you! You're never gonna make a goddamn Street Fighter X Darkstalkers. That would be my fucking dream. John Talbane versus Ryu? Holy shit. Also, I guess John Talbane's the main character of Darkstalkers. I actually see him being used more than Dimitri or the other guy, the guy with the big sword. That was cool. I will say, at least, thankfully, even though this is the dumbest tag game I've ever played in my life, at least you can get 2 endings every time you do a playthrough. It's just so weird. It almost reminds me of the PlayStation 1 version of X-Men vs. Street Fighter, which that version's weird because it's not a tag game. It's a 1v1, but you have a character you can call in as an assist. You can't actually like switch characters at all in-game at all. And this game's kind of like that, where it's like, okay, you pick 2 characters. So like, you got Ryu and you got Sakura, right? Round 1, you pick Ryu. You kick ass, and it's like, all right, round 2. Do you want to be Sakura or do you want to be Ryu? And it's like, I guess with that logic, you could technically just be like Ryu or Sakura the whole entire playthrough, and not ever see your tag team member at all. And it just makes you go, what was the purpose of the tag at all at the end of it? And the only thing I can think about is maybe intimidation factor. Like, imagine you have, like, I don't know, a Felicia for, like, your front man, and then you have a goddamn Chun-Li on backup. The person you're fighting, they're gonna be like, oh shit, I hope he doesn't, like, go to Chun-Li. So, maybe that's why, I don't know. The best part about this game is, let's see, the music, Ingrid, and maybe some endings. Although you could say all of these endings could have been, like, I don't know, put it in a book, udon book. So why doesn't it ask me to, like, put in my goddamn name? Beautiful Joe? What? So I guess you get a trophy for fighting Ingrid, but not actually defeating her. Which kinda sucks. Maybe we'll actually play as her. Yeah, you know, fuck it. Why don't we do a playthrough as Ingrid? She probably has one of my favorite grabs in fighting game history. I can't wait also in Season 3 to see more of Isaac and Abby. Oh, hell yeah. They actually seem like they have a pretty interesting relationship going on in the show. Thank you for playing! Double exclamation points! Second! Yeah, well, I mean, granted, I can't really beat Sakura, so that makes sense. They're not going to show my leaderboard? There we go. Damn it, really? 1200? No, that's right. Oh, I should pick this guy since I don't want to use him, so fuck it. Literally have not used this character since the PS2 days. Wow! Fucking amazing rip. I feel like an SNK character has this exact move. Oh, that move's not gonna help against a guy that had like... Well, actually, I think it's a counter. There we go. Basically, Athena's, Shermie, right? I don't know. I kind of like, when female fighters kind of do, like, a twirl, and then they get multi-hits from, like, their skirt or something. But the whole, like, being closest to, well... Her, like, bringing up, like, a up counter and then pushing them up into the sky, that reminds me of Athena. There's also a death I want to see in the show. It's Manny death in the game. Oh, yeah, no, that's gonna happen. The thing is, like, they also kind of said that Manny was still alive, so I don't know if they are gonna do that. Cute. Oh, that's cute. Now we gotta do the grab. It's better on a normal human. I'm gonna grab you, but I'm so powerful, I can't actually just punch you with my bare fist, because you would actually fucking explode. So I'm gonna grab you, and then I'm gonna punch my own fist, and that force alone is just gonna fuck you up. That's how powerful I am. Do not fuck with me. Do not fuck with me. Everything in moderation, right? I'll leave you be instead of finishing you. Ooh, look at that. She's cute. I need to see that fucking animation in 3D, man. That's so fucking cool. Give like a big splash to whenever they get launched. I will say I don't know how to use her, so maybe we should actually look at some Sun Crack, Light Punish, Sun Bright, Easy Step, Little Lag, Sun Shut, Sun Riz. I'm gonna call it Sun Riz. Sun Dive, Sun Upper. Is she a Sun God? Sun Lower, Sun Arc, Sun Burst. Oh, she only has 2 level 2s? Oh, come on, you should have given me a goddamn level 3, though. Although that makes sense why I lost 2 meters when I did that over the other one. Just look at this shit. You want to throw someone, go up to someone and press light punch, light kick, which makes sense. And then Street Fighter, Street Fighter 3. Block high, block low. Street Fighter Alpha series, Darkstalker series. Is it gonna say Redder? Oh my god. Dash, high jump. Wake up slide. Pursuit attack. Oh, let's go. Don't know what posh girl I like more, Karine or Ingrid. That's a good one. I guess it depends if you want like Japanese posh or intergalactic posh. Like, if anything, like I would take all of them just because they're posh for different like types of languages and cultures, right? Like Lily, she's French, right? She's the French posh. Karine's Japanese posh. She's intergalactic stellar posh. There's another one I can't remember right now who I think is like American, but we'll find out. There's also a new Chinese WLF leader. She seems interesting. I don't think she's a new leader. I think she's just like the second in command. But I did like that she called Isaac on her bullshit or on his bullshit.
Get it on.
Oh yeah, if you're talking about Capcom, then yeah, that's a good one. I guess to me, I would say Karine, just because she's like pure asshole posh. With Ingrid, at least right now, I don't know much about her to like say she's an asshole. She's posh, but she's like, I won't beat you. Karine's like, yo, I'll beat you, and then you'll have to like work for me because like I am the best. Oh, the dizzy! Yeah, I was gonna say that might be too fucking slow for me to even hit. And it fucking goes over his clean-ass haircut. Did you see that shit? He's like, this is why I fucking cut my hair as a flat top. So your stupid ball can just roll over it clean as shit. Oh, please don't give me Pyron. Please don't give me Pyron. Fuck me. That's what happens when you don't click punch punch. It just gives you the second player. Ah, whatever. He animates cool, I'll say that, but I mean, I think I said the same thing when I played Fighting Collection 1. Which is funny how both Fighting Collection 1 and 2, I gotta deal with this fucker, right? Can I get a super, please? Just one super, just one super. Oh, that's interesting. Cosmo Disruption. What the fuck? Quarter... Back all the way forward and then 2 punches? Charge and release. Okay, cool. Oh, that's cool. This fucker did that to me yesterday and I was like, what fucking LSD shit did I just see? Karine's up there. Only character I feel like they didn't butcher in Street Fighter V Season 1? Oh, hell yeah. If anything, I would say she only just kept on getting better throughout the seasons. Yeah, no, fuck it. I can't think of any other character in Street Fighter. Actually, there is another one, but he is kind of different. The only characters I would say in Street Fighter V, like Day 1 or Season 1, whatever you want to call it, that were like kind of accurate, if not like just as good, if not maybe kind of better, or didn't get butchered. That's probably the best way. I would say it's Karine and Nash. Nash was so fucking good Day 1 to the point where they had to like nerf him. But those were the only 2 characters that when you looked at Street Fighter V, you would be like, damn, at least the game's cool because of that. Then you would look at like Ryu and fucking goddamn. There's another one that like lost so much shit. Ryu's probably the best example that you go, goddamn, what happened to you? But yeah. Let's see. Guile's crouch stance and stance. What the fucking. They definitely used Guile as a blueprint for him. Oh, for Pyron, right? Hell yeah. Okay, I want to make sure I'm doing all of her moves though, because I know I'm not. So Sunshot we did. Sunrise. I don't think we did Sunrise. Sundive. Okay. Upper. Cool. Let's see what this one does. Oh, flash kick. Cool. Cute. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I'm gonna die. What's my fucking super? Okay. Wait, what? Now it says it consumes 3 meters? So she does have a level 3. Why the fuck was that not there at the bottom? Whatever. Okay, cool. Can I fucking bring it out? God damn it! GG. Oh, I didn't have level 3. That actually makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. I'm fucking like, why isn't my level 3 coming out? Why isn't my level 3 coming out? Why isn't my level... Oh, okay, because I don't have level 3. That makes sense. Give it up! You're not good enough to compete at this level. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Calm down. Goddamn. Oh, yeah. Well... The thing is, I will fucking say Miko was fucking a monster day one. It's just, I don't think I can say she was accurate to how she plays in Alpha. They're too different compared to, like, Kareen to OG Kareen, or even, Nash to OG Nash. Yeah, they do have differences, but fucking, I swear, our Mika in 5 compared to Alpha, they might as well be goddamn, like, stepsisters.
Round 1, fight!
I did like the butt slam though. Whoop! Whoop! Eat shit! That's what I think she says every time you do it in Japanese. Bah! Wait, does she not have another grab? She should. Oh, yeah, it's only if you, yeah, I figured that out with Sakura as well. You have to fucking just stay still and press the grab. Kinda hard when you're fighting this fuck. Motherfucker, I dare you to do that again. God damn. That was cool. Oh shit, you can upgrade it? So the first one I didn't do anything and it did 4 hits. The second one I pressed more punches and you saw that it did like more hits and it was going. Can I just fucking charge them with fucking like sun power? Which at this point it might as well be Psycho Power. Although funny enough, I played Street Fighter Alpha 3's Sakura ending, and not gonna lie, maybe they might have been hinting that Psycho Power and Satsu no Hado might have been the same thing ever since back then. It's bullshit, but fuck it. At least if they have hints for it, I'm okay with it. It's when you just say, yeah, this is what it is, and I'm like, okay, okay, fuck you. Miko Beta in day 1 was fucked up? Oh, fuck yeah. Although, the real version of Street Fighter 5 I want to play is the fucking, like, pre-alpha versions. Like, the ones that, the FGC got to play at, like, specific, tournaments, or at previews. Nice. There's one scene I love with Isaac when he threw 2 grenades and killed his yeah, that was brutal. Ha 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 ha! So is this what it feels like to have the giggles? You see, she's cute. She's cute. She's kind of like an alien arriving to Earth being like, ooh, people fighting? I want to fight too. I want to have fun. Maybe she's a bitch on her own planet, but like, on Earth, she's actually kind of cool. Kareen, on the other hand. Oh,
Round 1, fight!
that's so cool. I need to do more of it. So do I just gotta hold it? Is that what it is? No, I think it's multi-buttons. I didn't get to beat Alpha 3. I was stage 9, changed character because Ryu was bodying me, and I reset. Oh fuck! Yeah, the fucking classic fighting bullshit. Which I think I was even, because I'm gonna go for the platinum for this game, right? I was even like talking how you could like probably cheese some of the trophies the same way I did in MVC2. And if someone's wondering how I did that, it's so MVC2 or all the games in the collection, you got to beat the game with all the characters. So Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is a 3v3 fighting game. The best tactic, instead of like picking 3 characters, playing the arcade and just doing it normally. I mean, unless you want to. I mean, hey, you can play however you want to, right? Get to the final boss. Make a save state, which you can easily do in all the 3 games by doing this. Rip whatever that fucking was. And then just die to the final boss and then pick 3 new characters. Now that shit will work for, I'm gonna say, CVS2, maybe CVS1, and a couple other games. But yes, Alpha 3 and some other games will be like, no, fuck you, you start from the beginning. So I think Alpha 3 is gonna be the most annoying one for me when I gotta go for like beating all the character endings, just because, yeah, you can't do that cheese. Which, I mean, hey, that's just gonna give me more game time. But if you're like bad at using Fei Long and you're just gonna get destroyed by M. Bison at the end, then yeah, that's gonna piss you off. Although, I mean, at the end of the day, it depends what you care about trophies. Like, how much you, I guess, give a shit about trophies. Like, do you respect the challenge and you got to do it authentically from the beginning? Do you just want to get another number on your fucking charts, so you want to do it as fast as you can? It really depends. So if you want it fast, just put difficulty at 0 or 1, and if you want to do it the OG way, I guess, then fucking just play it normally. But yeah. Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper, that is. Yeah. No, the Street Fighter 3 that's in this game. Which, not gonna lie, I actually was surprised with how much I enjoyed the game last night. I guess before playing the game, I was like, what's the point of having Street Fighter Upper 3 if I already have Alpha 3 in the collection? And then you realize the shit that's in Alpha 3 is shit that you wish was in the 30th anniversary collection. And that's because that collection is like before Capcom actually started, like, I'm not going to say treating their classic games with more respect, but they started listening a bit more to the community and giving features that should be standard on all fighting games at this point. At this, like, I don't even want to say at this point in time. It should have been standard fucking like 5-10 years ago. But yeah, if anything, it actually makes me hope, but they'll never do it. It makes me hope that they'll like revise that Street Fighter Anniversary Collection and give us a better version. I don't even care if they just fucking keep it the same and just increase the connectivity and give us the gallery, the music, the shit that this game has. Oh, even like easy inputs, saves, and all that shit. I wouldn't mind if they made like a Street Fighter 35th Anniversary Collection. I don't know how many years we are into the Street Fighter Anniversary, but yeah, that's one thing I do hope in the future, that we get more classic Street Fighter games with this type of upgrades. But I refuse to use save states though on my first. Oh yeah, no, fuck, same here. I will say, unless people care about score, if I die 20 times in a row to Bison, I hope you guys are okay with me making a save state right before I fight the fucking guy, just because I don't want to like see the 9, 8, 10, 7, 6, pick the color, see the screen of the 2 characters fighting, get the loading, and like, if people get mad at me for that, I'm sorry, but like, I'm just trying to get back to the fight faster. Now, if I did make a save state like when I win the first round and make a save state there, then yeah, that's bullshit, right? Because it's like, oh, now you only need to win 1 round and that's how you get it. And I definitely did not do that when I was younger to fight some fucking annoying ass bosses. But yeah, no. To me, save states are either I want to continue off this fight, but I want to go like outside or do something, so I'm going to make a save state and then we continue on later, or for trophy hunting. I don't think I'm ever going to use it to like, I don't know, fucking like fight, like do a CBS2 run perfectly, no hits, right? And even then, if you have to use save states to do that, then is it really a perfect run, no hits? But let me see. So just said, yeah, I'm not redoing all this. Oh, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Maybe another time when you feel into the Alpha 3, right? I beat CVS 1, 2 in Fighting Collection? Sorry, my brain's breaking because I'm seeing Fighting Collection. You mean like Fighting Jam like this one here, right? Nice. So which one did you enjoy the most? Also, let me continue so we can kick some ass. Oh, let's talk about this fucking game. To me, I was most surprised that the 3 games in this collection that like blew my mind were Power Stone 1, Alpha 3, and maybe even CVS 1. Like, I'm not saying CVS 2 is shit, like it's an 11 out of 10. It's just kind of like you. we already played this like a couple years ago, so it's not like mind blowing as it is now. To a DD like me, the whole fight was over in the blink of an eye. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know this game was called Fighting Jam until like I turned like the Japanese option on. I'm like, oh, so that's what Fighting Jam is. It's shit. I don't know what's a better name though, Fighting Evolution or Fighting Jam. You know, maybe Jam. Evolution sounds like it's like, what the fuck? Like it's an increase, like what were you gonna say? It's an upgrade from what came before, which I would not say this is an upgrade. But a jam, you know, you guys are just jamming out. Fuck it, why not? I actually do want to see her normals though. So let's see. She seems to have little lag. She seems to have like a cute slide, easy step. So mediums and okay, it's just mediums. I feel like I've seen this move before. That's a cute kick. That's a cute kick. Yes, and that's the main reason why I said like unless you care about score, because yeah, making a save state before you fight a boss or whatever will change your score. But at least for me, when I get to like 20 deaths in a row by the final boss, I'm like, yeah, my score is probably dog shit at this point, so it doesn't matter if I make a save state or not. But yeah, no, when it comes to score, yeah, fuck yeah, I can respect that. Massive miss on not having the version of Rival Schools with Sakura and no Ingrid in Alpha 3. Big miss. If anything, I was actually getting mind blown yesterday with how much this collection was missing. For example, I was excited to play Plasma Sword or Star Gladiator, right? Because like I have the PS1 version, I had a lot of fun with it, and I'm like, oh, I can't wait to play a new version of or a better version of a game that I played a couple years ago, right? This collection does not have Star Gladiator or Plasma Sword. This collection has Plasma Sword 2 or Star Gladiator 2, and that's not the version that I played. So I'm like, I'm just wondering, and it's going to be the same thing I say about Rival Schools in a second. I'm just wondering, why the fuck did they pick the sequel to put it in this collection instead of giving us the first one? Or even at that point, why not just give us 1 and 2? And the only thing I can think of is they're saving part 1 for the next collection, which is so stupid. It's like, I don't know, it's like if Capcom made like a Street Fighter collection and it has Street Fighter 4, 5, and 6, and it doesn't have any of the other ones. And it's like, I think we're missing like the start of what happens here. So I was very surprised that Star Glider was the sequel, and same goes with Rival Schools. I thought it was like a version of Rival Schools 1 without Sakura. No, it's literally Rival Schools 2. So at that point, the only when they make another collection, the games that are missing that should be on there should be Rival Schools 1, the version with Sakura, Star Gladiator 1, and then I guess all the EX games that that came out on PS1, PS2. And at that point, I feel like they've gotten all of the Capcom fighting games that like people kind of care about. And then I actually don't know what Capcom's going to make after that. The only thing I can think of would be something that like Desco would love, which would be like the Capcom RPG collection, which would have like goddamn Breath of Fire and other shit like that. But yeah, it's nice hearing Sakura with a bruh, like, and I'll be all this CVS2 Sakura. Her voice is the voice I hear whenever I picture Sakura. Which I could be wrong, but I think it's the same voice that they use for EX3. So I gotta play some EX3. It's been a while, but yeah, no, the fucking like, there's a reason whenever she does the da da da, I always do that version. I don't like I love OG Sakura, but her doing the da da da, it's cute, but the da fucking too good, too fucking good. I always gotta do it anytime she does it, so I obviously I fucking love that. And her run Shokin is hella nice. I normally do heavy into light or heavy into Shinku Hado. Yeah, no, like funny enough, I was even saying that like in a way, and this is gonna hurt because I'm a big Sakura fan. I think that version of her uppercut is better. Because if they block it, you're not up in the air waiting to like get fucked up when you go on the ground, right? When you do it, if they block it, you're right up next to them, so you can like do another one, or you could do some other combo or grab. So it actually hurts saying this, but I think her CBS one uppercut might be a little bit better. Granted, it's not even a Shoryuken, so it makes me go, huh? Maybe Sakura could like use both of them in a future Street Fighter game? Because it's not a Shoryuken. It's not like they took her Shoryuken and like fucked it up. It's called the Kyoken or some shit. So it makes me go, ooh, if it's a different move, then I actually wouldn't mind if she had that as like, I don't know, a toggle or something that she could like option select. It's like, okay, I could do Shoryuken or I could do Kyoken. Kind of like how Ryu can either do like normal Shoryuken or Hado Shoryuken in like MVC3 and shit. But yeah, no Ingrid in Alpha 3, and I can't remember the other characters that came with Ingrid in Alpha 3. Oh, Maki was one of them, right? So yeah, no Ingrid and Maki in Alpha 3 does fucking suck, so. He has that fucking gill kick. Cute. Alright, what's my level 3? 4, oh wait, back, punch. Fuck! It looked cool! That's either I have to be right beside them, or it's gonna be the strongest fucking parry of all time. Do you know what would be cool unless they actually do have... Ow! My head hurts! Why? There should be like a leaderboard, online leaderboard for all these games, right? I think so. I believe you have to go to a different section to see it, though. I like the smug look Maki has on her face. Gives me a Korean personality. The smug look with the Shinkiro art, right? Fuck, like I like, not gonna lie, the first half hour of me playing this game yesterday was just me looking at the art. I feel bad for anyone that cared about me playing the game, but seeing that fucking CVS2 art is so fucking good. Shinkiro, like, Ryu being, like, all, like, this, and then seeing evil Shinkiro Ryu being, like, having that, like, smirk makes you go, oh, it's so fucking good, it's so fucking good. Yeah, I just love having a game that I can, like, be evil Ryu again, not gonna lie. When is Cage coming back to 6? I need to see those shitty horns again. I need to see that like underbite. I'm evil now. My headband's on my fucking neck, and the greatest character design of all time. Fucking goddamn. How to make a cool ass character and make them look like a fucking. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Granted, if Kage did come back to 6, you know, just like any other character, they would give him his, like, OG costume, so I guess I shouldn't care too much about how new character designs look like. It's like if Ingrid came back, she would not look exactly like how she does in this game. She would more than likely have a new redesigned look, which I would 100% take, but I'm not saying the classic costume wouldn't be there, because we all know it would be there. Unless I'm wrong, I don't think there's been one character whose, classic costume isn't what you unlock when you master them. Now, someone could say, what about like Street Fighter 5-ish characters or 6 characters? Kind of like, oh, I don't get Luke's OG costume unless I buy it. And it's like, yeah, I can understand that, but I mean, to be fair, you could say the newcomers of Street Fighter 6 don't really have a costume to like reference that's a classic. Luke was an outlier because he literally was not supposed to be in 5, so it does make me wonder if we didn't get Luke in 5, if that like young Luke that Luke has would have maybe been his alternate too. I don't know, it's something strange to think about, but yeah. Ingrid having this costume as secondary would be cool shit, and then seeing her with a new look would be kind of cool. But let me see. I should save my fighting collection streams before it expires. Just don't know how to download. I can show them. You have to go on the website version of Twitch, and then you go into your like account settings. You can't do any of this shit on the mobile app or any of the apps. And then you go to streams, and then you can see all your videos, and then to the far right you can download them, and then you can upload them to YouTube. Or you could save it as a highlight, but I believe Twitch only allows you to have 100 hours of storage saved on your channel. So yeah, just download it and then keep it or upload it. I believe you have a 2-week window before streams get deleted on Twitch. So, but yeah, man, fucking this game has been a lot of fun. Let me see. I don't know if her CVS one Shoryuken as a reference is something or just unique. Either way, I want to see it in 3D. Funny enough, if you actually want to see that uppercut in 3D, she does have it in Street Fighter 4. It's her Ultra, or not Ultra, it's her Omega moveset. I just can't remember which like Shoryuken it was, but I remember like doing it back then. I'm like, huh, she has like a weird Shoryuken. And just realizing right now, it probably more than likely was a reference to fucking CVS one Sakura Shoryuken. Which, I gotta stop saying Shoryuken, because it's not a Shoryuken, it's a Koken. So there's a difference, And now Koken is a different one. Koken is the fucking uppercut. Ah! I kicked you. Nice, I'll give you that. Bushinryu. I hope when Ibuki and Makoto and Dan and Maki come to this game, they just take the sprites from this game and just call it a day. We don't need RE engine. This is good enough. Bop! We gotta get that level 3. No, please. I'm loving this. It's just, I'll be honest. You can tell I'm enjoying combo when I have to stop and like reply to it. I'm not like, oh, like, leave me alone. I want to play the game. No. I'm actually enjoying this shit. When when I don't give a combo, when I'm kind of just like looking at it, I'm like, oh yeah, I agree with that, and I just move on. No. I'm actually enjoying this shit. Being able to, being able to talk about like games and shit that like, what was I saying? Being able to play games that I grew up playing as a kid and experiencing it with my community and friends and fans. That's a fucking dream come true to me. Otherwise, what? I would just be playing this on my PS2, like off stream, just chilling. Yeah, far too much pride for one so weak. He did Darkness Illusion to me, right? I think that's what that was. Which, funny enough, there's a trophy to do Darkness Illusion on the final boss in this game, I believe, with Dimitri. So.
5, 3.
It's like, I always press X, I always press square, I always press the wrong ones, but the right ones. But yeah, no, I was thinking of it as well. Ed is one that doesn't have his Street Fighter 5 costume as outfit 2, his outfit 3, but his outfit 2... Yeah, so to me, well, the default costume of Ed in Street Fighter 5 is in his, like, alternate in 6, I would go as far to say, to me, it's actually more accurate to Ed's origins. To me, I would actually say the workout or, like, the M&M look is his OG costume. Now, someone could be like, no, like, his OG costume is the fucking shitty as Shadow look. And first of all, I mean, you're kind of not wrong, because that is his default look when you use him. But when you first interact with him in the Street Fighter 5 story mode, he actually does have that, like, Eminem look. So to me, first time seeing Ed in an actual 3D game where he's kind of playable, it was that hoodie look. If someone's gonna be like, oh, his first appearance was as a kid in Street Fighter 4, good for you, good for you. But to me, I actually do like that you unlock his story outfit as outfit 2. That's me personally. If someone would rather have his Street Fighter 5 look be the default, then to each their own. But at least to me, I think they did a great job with that costume too. I'm trying to think if there were other in Street Fighter 5 characters that don't have their default costumes as outfit too. Because I was gonna say Rashid, but he gets his OG costume as outfit too. So I guess it's just been like a few characters here and there that just don't get their costumes. But so far, everyone has really obtained their costumes. And yeah, if you think about it, it's only been the Street Fighter 5 characters that like don't get their default looks as the alternate costume. So for example, if we get, let's say, Minot, for example, actually that would be kind of interesting. If we get Minot, she obviously is going to have a new look as her default. But I'm wondering if she would get her Street Fighter 5 look as outfit 2. Or if that would be outfit 3, and outfit 2 would be the mummy look. Because, you gotta give her the mummy look. Either way, I guess going forward, the Street Fighter 5 characters are the ones that are going to be like the outliers when it comes to outfit 2 and 3 in Street Fighter 6. Every other character that's been from like Street Fighter 2 or 3, or is there any Street Fighter 4 characters in this game? I guess Jury, right? But they've retained their original outfits to a degree. Although you could say with Jury she didn't get like her 4 costume, but that's because her default basically is her 4 costume. So giving us her 5 look was interesting. Yeah, I'll go with that. All right, let me see. Her art and her sprite, such a bitch, but adorable at the same time. Oh, Ingrid? Oh, yeah. No, like, when you look at Ingrid, she looks like she'd, like, just make fun of you for, like, talking to her. But then, like, her personality makes you go, oh, she's adorable.
Round 1, fight!
We gotta get that level 3 in, though. Yeah, that's the only thing that I will say. I'm like, yo, I actually do want to see that. And then we'll fucking talk all day and night. Also, all I can say, man, fucking next week can't come soon enough. I don't want to be like, one more week, because that will be this Thursday, that'll be one more week. But goddamn, man. Next week is gonna be B-I-fucking-G. Not only do you have the Switch 2, not only do you have Street Fighter 6 Season 3, but Game Awards or Summer Games Fest to get excited over what we might be able to play this fucking year. Oh fuck! I don't think I've had this feeling all year, and that's just because there hasn't really been that many things to get excited for this year. But goddamn, I can't wait for fucking next week, man. We're just gonna be streaming Street Fighter 6 all fucking day. We're just gonna be fucking streaming Well, for Game Awards, I'm probably gonna be streaming Street Fighter 6 while we watch that. Unless I just go back to RE4 OG, but I'd rather play something while enjoying the. Damn it! Fire! That's such a cool kick. Doesn't Karine have a move like this, though? I swear, Karine in Street Fighter 5, she has a move where like she spins around, EXs, and then does something else. I feel like Karine took one of Ingrid's moves. I know Shermie has that too, but I remember another Capcom character with a skirt doing that exact same move, and I'm thinking Karine. I'd have to play some 5 later. Sakura's dodge in CVS 2 is funny, too. Her shock look as always makes me like, yeah, no. As much as like perhaps you'd make a good side dish, but you're far from entree material. Yeah. As much as I want to pick a Capcom to be a classic, I play for fun and I had to pick the fucking I know I fucking love that shit. I fucking love that shit so much. Just character personality. which is different from what people think it means today. Like, oh, well, what do you mean? You say my character doesn't have personality? Look at this combo that I have. No, no. Like, I'm not saying your character doesn't have, like, fucking cool-ass hot shit that they can do. I'm saying your character, like, is not interesting when they're not fighting. They kind of need a personality for me to be like, yo, that's actually kind of cool. I like them. So, for example, I kind of gave zero fucks about Kayusk before yesterday. And then yesterday I beat Rival Schools, and his story made me go, oh, fuck. I actually care a bit more about Kayusk now. Before I just didn't give a fuck about him. So that is something I do enjoy in not just fighting games, but any games I put my time and attention to. I want to see like cool shit. I want to see what cool things they can do. Their story, the lore, their interests, their ambitions. Oh, I know what move you're talking about with Korean. It has that exact same kicks that Ingrid has. Yes, yes. It's just at the end of that EX attack, she doesn't do like the somersault that Ingrid does. I believe she does like the 2 kicks up in the air, which lets you like continue the fucking like Asasa. But yeah, no, I knew I was remembering like something. So maybe Capcom was a bit inspired by Ingrid when they were designing Korean for Street Fighter V? I don't know. But yeah, let me make sure I don't miss out anything. Come on, man, please. Yap all you want. Yap all you want. Maybe I will say maybe if the comments were on screen, then that might be a bit too much, just because you can see how big the wall of text can get, and if I'm trying to like see their health bar, it might be like fuck. But yeah, no. If the comments are off, please go ahead. And that includes all of you. Yesterday, I was actually surprised how many like people stopped by that either didn't play this game or were fans of the games of these games when they came out back in the day, and I was just like, holy fuck! Makes me actually want to play more of these fighting games to talk to more people that have like history with shit like that. If anything, someone actually taught me something about CVS1 that I don't know if you know, and I actually wanted to tell you about it. So I'll show you it when I go to it in a bit. But there's a stage in CVS1 that blew my mind, bro. If there's one thing that CVS1 has over 2, it's present fucking tation. The intros to all the stages are so fucking good. I think I have 2 favorites in that one, but the car one is fucking good. The car one and the one with the shadows. Like, it's a brick wall, and when you go to the right, you see your shadows on it. Well, let me see. Oh, wow! Maybe I should read the comment, because like, I always go too far ahead of it. That blew my mind. If you go towards the right, there's a lightened wall, and it shows you the shadow of your character's moving. My favorite stage in the game? Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. I agree with that 100%. And funny enough, if you play that car stage one, a similar effect actually happens to all of your characters. If you notice, because there's a car crash in the background, and people are literally on fire, which is why it's one of the most gruesome fucking stages of all time. You notice that all of your characters have like this yellow like tint on their arms and legs, and that's like the reflection off the flame coming off of their bodies and shit. I'm like, wow, that's actually fucking some good attention to detail that like most people probably will not give a fuck about nowadays. But back in the day, that probably was cool as shit. Being like, yo, like the light of the cars is actually reflecting off of like Sakura's back. That's cool as shit. Now you just like fucking do ray tracing and all that cool shit, but like back in the day that actually was like fucking advanced. So yeah, those 2 stages are cool. And I even said yesterday that I'm like, Capcom, can you like how the fuck do we have these cool stages back in like the 90s? And I'm not saying we don't have cool stages nowadays. Fucking like Pio Pio Cafe and goddamn Stone Mountain look cool as shit, especially when the fucking splash of water comes over the rocks on round 1. But oh, even if anything, I'll say the DLC stages so far have been better than most of the base stages of 6. The fucking Psycho testing grounds, when like you went around and everything's fucking going crazy, fucking amazing. But it's been a while since we've seen cool interactables in the stages of Street Fighter, or cool attention to details like things like that. I'm trying to think of any modern Capcom fighting game that did anything like that, and I honestly can't really. The closest they get to it, which even 6 does, is there might be some boxes in the background, and if you punch your opponent near them, they break. So, cool. I don't think that's as cool as, like, back in the day, throwing fucking, like, Guile into a goddamn box and seeing that shit break. But maybe I'm just too old school. Maybe, I mean, look at me. I am fucking old school. Oh, sorry. I haven't really been feeling that well, too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, please, man. Come on. I'm seeing skinny ass Ed in Street Fighter V general story, then seeing his roided ass always. Yeah. If anything, I think to me that's weird about Ed in story mode is his face. Like I can understand him not being roided out. I don't mind that, but his face was so weird in the story mode, and I guess that's because like they didn't really know what they were going with Ed in the story mode, and that it's not even just Ed that got fucked up in between story to his playable iteration. I forget what her name is in the story. I'm gonna go with Helen. I can't remember, but Colleen looks so fucking different in the campaign compared to her in-game counterpart. Like, okay, we're gonna take like these like cute chubby cheeks, and we're just like cut that shit off. Gotta make her like fucking like almost like Gaming Station says to Emma Frost, give her that fucking like Chad looking shit. No, please, man, but no. If, out of any place, I want you to go on tangents, alright? Ah, shit! Because I know, you know I'm gonna go on tangents. Just like me fucking being like, why does the game give me player 2 if I didn't fucking click player 2? Also, why is this a tag game in the first place? Unless I can call in fucking, like, Ingrid to help me out here. This is fucking stupid as shit. Actually, kill me. I need to level up Ingrid. Another tangent, no clue why they removed Sakura's Rekka's taunt in the 3D. Only time I remember seeing in 3D was Omega Sakura, but I want to see them put it as their base moveset and add the low version. Oh, I was trying to remember what you meant by that. If you mean the, like you do the Shippu kick, and then you do Shippu kick one more time, and then she does like a low medium kick or a low forward or just another extra attack. My assumption with that has always been that that's like a CVS moveset, and that's why she like could never use it in Street Fighter. It was my like dumb assumption back when I like used her as a kid, because I'm like, why doesn't she have that, right? And that's the only thing I could tell myself. I'm like, okay, there's some moves that like some characters only have when they're like in the Versus series, kind of like how Ryu only has a Hado Shoryuken in MVC3. Ken only has that fucking weird goddamn fucking somersault kick or in CBS 2. I just kind of assumed like it's like, okay, you have these powers only in this universe, right? But then you see Capcom like reference it in Omega Street Fighter 4, and then you go, I guess they could do that, but would that make the fans happy? And I don't know. To me, as long as you don't just remove straight up one of her moves and replace it with something else, that won't get me mad. If you give me two versions of her uppercut, then hey, the more the merrier, right? It's yeah, that's all I could say. Another tangent, no clue why they removed Sakura's Rekka's talent in 3D. Only time I remember seeing it in 3D was yeah. And the only thing I can think of is I'm trying to think of any like 2D Street Fighter games where she has that's like a Capcom game that isn't like CVS or. Well, I guess funny enough, you could say this game, but this game fucking cheats because they're just taking CVS 2 assets. I was so fucking shocked when I saw Shinjin Akuma. I'm like, oh shit, I can't wait to use them. I click it, I'm like, oh my fucking god, they just fucking dropped an asset in here and called it a day. So I guess this is the only outlier where Sakura does have that move, but it's still like a CVS fucking version of her, so I don't know. I hate how he can fucking dive kick after he hits me with that shit. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but I have to try. What the fuck? I'll give you that. She doesn't have the flash kick ender though, just the kick at the end from what I remember. which I've been trying to fucking connect it to anything, and it just has not happened. So it like pisses me off because it looks like a medium kick, and it's like, why can't I do a Shoken or Hadoken afterwards? Also, yeah, man, like, if there's any games you want me to play here, I don't mind. Yesterday I played all of them, so my, like, first time experience is done, so now it's just the chills and like, trophy grind vibes, but I'm not really going for, like, trophies right at this instant. Well, yeah, you could say Ingrid is part of that trophy list. It's also part of the I want to use her, list. So you could do the spinning kick into that, or you could just do straight up flash kick. Yo, shut!
Very good.
Also, when you get to time fight, Geese says Terry in his voice is some badass shit. I've never heard Terry like that before. Oh, are you talking when he goes like, Geese! Bruh! Yeah, if you're talking about that, then I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I haven't heard it in a while, but fuck, man. Fuck, you can hear the rage in motherfucker's voice. You cannot escape a long death. You see, that's the shit I want when, like, fucking Chun-Li fights Bison. Bison! Yeah, shut! I don't fucking get it. Is he supposed to, like, counter it? Am I supposed to, like, hit him with the ball? Yeah, shut! Nice. Also cute seeing the special intro with your... Oh, fuck yeah. I noticed she does the same thing with... Yeah. Like a sign of respect kind of thing. I do wonder what Yuri says to Sakura, though. Uso! I remember when I saw that as a, like, first time playing CBS 2 as a kid, and being like, who the fuck does this bitch think she is? Sakura, don't bow down to her! She's a nobody, we're gonna kick her ass. And then she did show up, and I'm like, okay, I see why. Motherfucking guy. I'll give you that. Yeah, she does a high or a low depending on the strength. Oh, okay. I guess I've been doing a lot of mediums. The ninja is most at home on the battlefield. Maybe a samurai, but not a ninja. I don't think... You know what? If that's the shit you're teaching Kimberly, no wonder she's bad. Ninjas belong in the battlefield. What the fuck? Yes, ninjas, the master of stealth. Just throw them in the fucking war. Okay, we actually gotta win, and we actually gotta do that level 3. That's 2 things we gotta do right now, right? So I'll read it after I kick this guy's ass. Or he kicks my ass. One or the other. I do like her kick. Projectiles would be fucking annoying 6, I'll tell you that. Bang. You might have to cheat. Fuck!
Round 2, fight!
Nice. I don't get it. If anything, I'm starting to think I gotta hit him with the ball. GG. Yeah, she can do a high or a low depending on the strength. She can only do the high version in Omega mode. But seeing that Street Fighter 6 has SNK characters, so I would like to see some CVS moveset references. I mean, I agree with that as well. It's just, I guess they really haven't done that with any of the other previous characters before, right? So it'd be interesting if they just start doing that now. But I guess a workaround for that would be you start adding CVS2 moves to previous characters that are already in the game, like Chun-Li and Ryu, right? But I have a bad feeling if they did that, it would make people think that CVS3 would be on the horizon, which it basically is, but... We could just, well, obviously don't want to wait for something that isn't announced, but... CVS3 is more than likely where we would see all those moves and shit. If anything, I was actually talking to a buddy yesterday about, like, how they would make a CVS3. Motherfucker. Like, I was asking dumb shit like what engine they would probably use it on and who would be in charge, but if it was a CVS3, then it would be Capcom in charge, right? I forgot that SNK has their own shit-ass game, which is Chaos, which I doubt they'll ever make a sequel for. Which, Buddy was asking me, like, why isn't Chaos in this collection? And I'm like, I guess because it's an SNK game compared to CVS 1 and 2, which are more like Capcom games? I will say that is the thing that makes you go, huh. I don't know if I'll ever get that game because it should be a part of the collection. Wait, you were up in the air! You would think that spin would, like, get me over it. If this shit doesn't fucking kill. I don't get it! I don't get it! It's a level 3, and you would think it'd be doing some cool shit. Nice. I'm gonna have to use it in a training mode to see how you do it. I'll give you that one. I kinda jumped into that shit. You'd think it'd be some cool ass cinematic or some shit. Fuck. Yeah, I was gonna say, I probably can do something like that instead of just doing the fireball. Granted, it's because I'm trying to do Shoryuken like fucking Athena. Where's my goddamn fucking... Okay, there we are. And then I die. Beautiful. I feel like she has it in Alpha 3 too. I can't remember well too. Brother. Realize that you are but a grain of sand on the beach called the universe. I forgot how boring Guy was. Mr. Profound Sadness. Can't remember I mean, I'll play Alpha 3 in a bit, check it out, but I don't know. Definitely down to check out all these games again and see if we can actually do some cool shit. His pose before fighting Yamazaki too is badass. Fucking the animations in that game are too good. I actually got a couple yesterday by random luck. The Sakura versus Yuri, the Terry versus Ken. I can't remember the Ryu and Saga one. Bang! Yeah, shut. I hope for something good from Capcom next week. Been down on my luck recently. Oh shit, man. I hope it hasn't been too draining for you, man. You know we're always here to try and cheer you up, but I can understand sometimes things have to be done alone. But I can only hope for a fucking amazing and badass week coming soon, right? You don't have to talk about it at all, but hey, if you want a ear to yap about or vent to, you know I'm always here. Hell, we could even do it while we're playing like this game or some shit. Motherfucker, if you don't die to this shit, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey man, distraction's the best way to keep your mind off of dumb shit, so I'd rather you distract yourself and make yourself happy doing the stuff that you care about and you're invested in than to just be sad, depressed, and just not get excited over the future, right? And we'll always be here to try and make you feel better anytime we can. Although I'm gonna fucking destroy Guy if he kills me again. It was low! Die. I'll take it. Goddamn, holy shit. I do think we're gonna get something good from Capcom next week. Will it be mind-blowing? I don't know about that, but I feel really tired. No, I can't give in to the temptation of sleep. Does she have insomnia? Are we the same person? I do like her pose of like her grabbing her like hair though. It is cute. Bison's whole nostalgia design is a love letter. Wait. Bison's whole nostalgia design is a love letter to wait, what? Let me read that. I'm fucking. Bison's whole nostalgia design is a love letter is Capcom vs SNK Bison, as well as his Drive Rush being his direct reference to his CVS run. Oh, are you saying Bison in 6 is a reference to Capcom vs SNK Bison? Because I mean, to me, his design was more so off of like I would say Alpha. But, yeah. I'll take Capcom vs. SNK 3 over Marvel's Capcom 4/5, personally. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But that's just because I'm not much of a Marvel fan, but I love SNK. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's like if someone told me they would rather see, like, I don't fucking know. Shit. I can't think of a good reference. A DC versus a Capcom game versus a DC versus Marvel game. I'd be like, hey, I'd rather take the DC versus Marvel because I want to see those heroes and people fight each other. But if people would rather have like the Capcom over a DC game, ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm not gonna be like, motherfucker, you gotta like what I like. No, just because I'm a big Marvel vs. Capcom fan doesn't mean I'm gonna like get angry if other people ask for other shit. Shit. If you told me you'd rather have fucking Darkstalkers 4 over Street Fighter 7, CVS 3, or MVC 4, I'd be like, hey, okay, nothing wrong with that. Just I just hope for the best and that we actually get one of those 3 fucking games in the near future. And only one of them seems likely, and it's not Marvel vs. Capcom 4 as much as people want to like gas me into it. And you know what? Like you say, sometimes the best expectations to have is 0 expectations. And at least when it comes to the MVC series, to me, it's kind of like maybe how you feel about like Street Fighter 6. It's not looking well, but doesn't mean it's completely dead or lost. The community is keeping alive, and hey, there still might be some updates for both games that can well, one game is definitely getting an update that's gonna fucking actually maybe fix it. The other game needs the cross-play update to keep it alive. That's the only thing. I don't even think this game has cross-play, right? So if there's one update I wish that Fighting Collection 1, 2, and MVC Collection had, it is cross-play. That's the only thing that this game needs to survive going forward. Otherwise, then I guess I'll just play against PS4 players. This game has some of the stiffiest looking stages I've seen. Yeah, yeah. And the thing is, like, it's. I guess you could say it's passable, because you go, oh, it's a 2D Capcom fighting game. I mean, the stages, I guess they can be like. I guess I can excuse shitty looking stages because it's a 2D fighting game, right? Well, what's wrong with that? And then you get told that this game came out in 2004. You get told that this game came out after Third Strike, and then this is the game that killed the fighting game genre, at least for Capcom, until Street Fighter 4 came out. And then a lot of things started making a lot of sense. The stages, shit, and I would say the sprites are worse than the goddamn stages, but yeah. Terry and Ken is so cool. Motherfucker throwing his head at Terry is some badass shit. Oh, fuck yeah. Don't know how they fumbled that in 6. There was a perfect opportunity. Well, I could agree with you and say, like, they're fumbling it. At this point in time, well, I guess fumble is the perfect word to use for it, but at this point in time, I'm just like, they're going in a direction that is more focused on just pushing shit out over, like, making people enjoy the little details and shit. But the thing is, that's not entirely true, because you even told me that there's, like, little details in the taunts that only certain characters get, or certain characters get, like, secret moves or some shit. So they are doing the personality thing, but they're just not doing the extra things that, like, we like the characters for. I guess in a way, and I feel like this is something that people would rather have, but they're adding the personality to the gameplay elements more so than, like, the character elements. For example, you get personality with Terry if you do the input for that third power geyser, right? You're not gonna get, like, Terry, like, or Ken giving the hat to Terry. Now the real question is, which one would you rather have? I would love to live in a world where we get both. Give me fucking cool ass extra power geyser if I do the input, and give me Ken giving me my fucking hat, right? But if you had to pick one between the two, well, shit. The funny thing is, a noob like me would probably pick the animations, because that's something I would appreciate and enjoy a bit more than secret moves that I probably would not be able to do at all. So someone like me actually probably would pick the animations, but a professional player might actually pick the moves and extra gameplay elements over the animations. But you know, to each their own. That's why everyone plays fighting games for a different reason, right? I would pay every penny in my bank account for them to remake that CVS1 stage, brother. Well, I guess it's because it's not CVS, right? Or even KOF, even though to me it's a KOF collab. It's a Fatal Fury collab, so the only thing they could have done would have been giving us a Fatal Fury stage. Could they give us a remake stage of a CVS 1 or 2 game? They could, but I feel like they would save that for a CVS 3, which I don't think that would be a good idea. Just because if I'm playing CVS 3, I want to see new shit. Don't give me fucking the shitty-ass Klaw-Naw windmill house and make it in 3D and be like, it's better now, right? It's like, no. Actually, maybe it's a little bit better, but no. That's probably the worst stage in the whole entire game, just because of how just, like, peaceful it is. I don't mind the windmills, I don't mind the grass, but it's the fucking music that puts me to sleep. Doesn't that map have sheep? Or I'm thinking of another fucking Fatal Fury game. I swear to God, City of the Wolves better give me that Phil with that character-specific personality? Oh, wait, like, does that game have that? Funny enough, I actually was thinking of playing that today, but I had more of an itch to continue this game, so I'll see if maybe tomorrow we actually, or, you know, I probably could do it later tonight, depending on what we're doing today, but I want to get started on Mark of the Wolves. It's been like fucking a month or two since it's been out, and I haven't even fucking touched it. And anytime I see a game that I have or can play that I haven't touched, it just makes me really fucking mad, because I'm like, I could be playing this, but I haven't yet, and I'm just robbing myself of a good time. Like this game, I've been wanting to play it since I fucking got it, but just been busy with other shit. But now I streamed it, it's here. and I can play it anytime I want, whether it's on my stream, on Twitch, or off stream with friends, or by myself. If amazing people that play this game or in the FGC community want to stop by and chill and play or some shit, hey, I'm down with that. But if my rest of the audience is like, hey, I'd rather see you play Marvel Rivals, I guess come back tomorrow or some shit. There's some days where I just want to do me, and this is me doing me. And if it's boring, then hey, I mean, that's the person you're watching. But I'm hardcore, yet I'd still pick the animations? Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I want to use that word, but I'm not trying to like disrespect you at all, right? I'm saying like I'm hardcore in like into the fighting games as well and shit, and I would definitely pick the fucking animations over extra moves. Like, if you gave me the choice of right now, you'd be like, all right, Destruction, Victor, we can give you Street Fighter 6 Sakura with what's a good move that I like from her? The thing is, I feel like she is going to keep her anti-air fireball. What's another one? We can give you Sakura with the secret ability to like make her level 3 into like the fucking like dance that she does in EX3, and then she walks up to you and goes tee-hee, and then takes off all of your fucking health. We can give you that, Victor. Or whenever she gets a perfect victory in Street Fighter 6, she's gonna do this. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, let's go. And if you really know me, you know which one I would pick. Also, if that's not a perfect fucking victory animation, I'm done with Capcom forever. That's some shit they have not done in 3D yet. I don't get that move. I don't think I ever will get that move. We're going to training as soon as we finish this fucking game, because I don't get that move and it's fucking annoying me. Ow, ow, ow. He threw that shit and then it went up. Okay. Nice. Yep. And that was the first game I saw her in, so definitely left an impression on me. As a kid, I was like, is she skating? I was like 5 when I saw that animation. Seeing cool shit like that drives me to fight, not just round one fight. Yeah. Hell yeah, definitely. I mean, that's without fights like this, Eternal Life can get pretty boring. Not wrong about that. See, that's why gotta give credit to like a game like Tekken or even Mortal Kombat when they make a cool intro in the beginning.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh hell yeah. If anything, that's what they should give her in Street Fighter 6, and that's how she drive rushes. Kind of like Area from EX3 or Fighting X Lair, how she has roller skates to move around. I actually would be down with that. She said, fuck work, fuck school, I'm gonna be Tony Hawk Pro Skater. And she uses the fucking skateboard as a weapon. We got it.
Round 1, fight.
Just shut. Rob's Yun skateboard? Hey, maybe that's why Yun skateboard was in the Battle Pass, right? Although, speaking of the Battle Pass, I know it's probably something I shouldn't get excited for, just because there's going to be like 10,000 other things that will be in the update that will be excited. But if I am going to talk a little bit about the Battle Pass, it's probably the biggest change in a casual sense that Street Fighter 6 is gonna get that is actually gonna make me want to fucking play that game more and more. The battle pass right now in Street Fighter 6, it's just something to do in the background. You mostly do it just to get fucking, in my personal opinion, the music for characters. If you play Avatar, then hey, you're good with that. I will say I have enjoyed some of the classic games that they've given out there because I don't own any of the arcade classic collections that Capcom has. So being able to like load that shit up and play like fucking Gunvolt or some shit is kind of cool. I don't really need to load it up to play like Street Fighter 2, but hey, if I'm ever itching for that shit, it's there. But anyways, them saying that they're gonna make the battle passes more towards fighting grounds is really exciting to me. Granted, we'll see how exciting it is once we get fucking the first battle pass, but if we're actually gonna be able to fucking grind shit for our characters now more than our avatar gear, then that, like I said, I'm actually gonna want to like stream Street Fighter 6 to be able to play the game and do the battle pass because at this point the battle pass is kind of just like something you do in the background and not really give two shits about unless you use the avatar shit. What the fuck? Oh, cool. Give me a second. PlayStation's being fucking weird right now. Like, hey, you can't. Yeah, you just give me a fucking second. Watch it fucking destroys the stream. If it does, I'll just make a new one. But it probably shouldn't. Cool. There we go. Sorry about that. Ooh! The fucking case comes with a comic book? Should we read it? A Capcom versus SNK comic book? If anything, I will say the interesting thing about the Marvel vs. Capcom comic book is it kind of like hinted that there was going to be more. So, if anything, why did they make these fucking books so small? Look at this shit. All right, let's read it. A match to remember. Yeah, let's. It's story time, guys. It's story time. Okay. Story. Okay. This is final. Okay, they're at a fucking like ring or some shit. This is where the men are separated from the boys, and the strongest of all will be decided. So fuck you, Chun-Li. All right, so we got a team Kyo, Mai, and Hamaru. So already you have a fucking bullshit ass team there. And then Koyusk, Ryu, and Morgan, which yeah, that probably makes sense. They're getting the characters from all three games. So Fatal Fury, King of Fighters, and Samurai Showdown, Rival Schools. Ryu and fucking Morgan, right? Although I do believe, and this goes with the Marvel's Capcom comic as well, you can actually just go to the Udon website and read it for free, which, like, why can't you just like insert the comic in the game, please, maybe? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final round of the match of the Millennium Tournament. So I'm guessing this is a CVS2 comic book, right? Okay, let's see. We got Mike with the most sassiest fucking look she's got. Okay, what do you say? So Kyo's like, competition looks tough. I can't wait. I'm sorry, is that woman with the wings floating on bats? And then Hamaru, hey, some man of yokai or apparition, I'd wager. No matter, my blade will cut it down quick. And Ryu's like, ready yourselves. The real fight starts now. Morgan's like, this is gonna be fun. Kyusa's like ... Which, you know what? After finding out about your story, I understand you, bro. I understand you. All right, let's see. All right, Ryu, Kyu's talking to each other. Let's see what they say. I prefer going in fist first, but your strategies have gotten us this far. So what's the plan, Kyusuke ? No strategy this time. Ooh, the best strategy. Morgan's like, oh, has the student's brain finally failed him? And Cayuse goes, no, our opponents are simply too strong to plan around. Damn, so you can't plan around my, just too tough, right? Right? I mean, the master of the fist, right? All right, let's see. This nice anime shot here. What does it say? So I thought I'd take a page out of your book, Ryu, and go in fist first. You know, sometimes you gotta go in fist first. Gotta send a message. Okay, so now we got Mai being like, all nice. And she's like, ha, they're sending in the kid. Careful, Mai, he's tougher than he looks. We'll see. Kayusk versus Mai Shinrayunui. Round 1. Okay, first of all, why do you gotta say your full name? Why can't you say his fucking full name, huh? Bitch, huh? God damn! I don't think I can show that one. But, it says, holy shit. Damn, this is a pretty good comic book, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'll show it. So yeah, so fucking like round 1, and then you go to the next page, and then you can like just get this nice picture of Mai. And it's just like, yeah, I don't think I've seen a picture like this before of her. Like, holy shit. Let's see. Hey, little boy, want to play? Okay, now she just made it weird. Now Mai's going to jail. Actually, I don't know how old these characters are. I know Cayuse actually is a teenager, so Mai actually might go to jail for saying that, not gonna lie. But he's like, fuck you, I don't care about your goddamn tits, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. So fucking does a kick squish, and then let's see. I guess her one-trick pony or two-trick pony did not work on him, so let's see. Hey! And then fucking keeps on kicking her. Whoa! Hold on! So I guess Mai was not expecting that shit. Oh, this is a pretty good picture. Let me see. Hey, not so rough. That's no way to treat a lady. And then let's see. That won't work, huh? Mr. Honor Roll is all study and no fun. And then Morgan's talking to Ryu. Honestly, a tournament full of hotheads and I get stuck with Brood and Broodier? Hey, come on, like you're a goddamn succubus. Cross cutter! Ha! Missed me! And then fucking steps on the ring. Now I gotcha! Kaijosik spring! What, fucking someone screwed up her Kaijosen? Ooh, fucking. I don't think so! Fucking like jumps towards. Oh, so I guess this is the Cayuse versus Mai book, right? And then in her thoughts, ack! This kid can get some serious air. Ah, wait, does she actually like get kicked? Oh, it's funny. Like he can get some serious air because of rival schools, how far up they can go up into the sky. I like that. You see, I like that shit. I like references like that. Gotta act fast. And then cheater! She's using a taunt, bro. If anything, why the fuck doesn't she have that in Street Fighter 6? That should have been her fucking block animation. Fucking takes out her umbrella. Huh? An umbrella? I think you'll find. And then fucking does some like anime shit down here. Ooh. It offers little protection from me. Ooh, I'm gonna rain down on your parade. Wait, what? Koyusk, wait! Huh? Chun-Li? Yeah, what? I did Mai turn into Chun-Li for a split second to like deceive Cayuse? I think that's actually what's happening here. Haha, nope! Oof, and then like punches him. Fuck, cheater! Mai's a cheater! Sorry, kid. You just fell for my here comes a new challenger technique, leaving you wide open. Gua. Sho Hisatsu Shinobi Bachi. That's not a bad picture. That's actually a pretty nice one. And then we go for and for the record, the real Chun-Li would never cower like that. I don't think she knows the real Chun-Li. Also, I guess that's the only Chun-Li reference we're getting for this book. So then, what? Is it Morgan versus Mai? My turn to play. Whoa, is it Halloween? Maybe I should have kept my costume. Wait, what? Which costume? Is she talking about the milk costume? I hope she is. Cute. Your little femme fatale routine won't work on a succubus, by the way. I mean, it probably could. You know, Morgan does go both ways. Then, let's see. I must say, I'm jealous of your teammates' choices. Especially the samurai. He's so rugged. Is that what you say? Yeah. Okay, let's see. They're okay, I guess. They don't hold a candle to my Andy, though. Who? Yeah, Morgan's like, what? Andy Bogard, my boyfriend. Only the cutest, handsomest, manliest fighter who ever threw a punch. And then Morgan's like, interesting. Perhaps I should visit him later. I could use a snack. Oh no. Are we actually gonna see Shin fucking Mai? I don't think we've actually seen like Shin Mai in a video game before. This might be scary. This might be scary. Morgan pushed the button that I don't think you should ever push a button with fucking Mai. Cause like I've never seen Mai like fucking have that like goddamn like Super Saiyan 2 Gohan fucking line go through like the back of his head, and she's gonna flip in the next page. If she doesn't turn Super Saiyan, oh shit. Okay. I mean, we'll see. But fucking she's like, you stay away from my Andy. It's kind of like it reminds me of something else. Oh, did she get baited? And then she's too easy. Shadow Blade, crack, yeah. Ooh, okay. So you see, Mai has that rage that could probably get her to that like next level of power, but she can't control it yet. She needs to be able to control that rage, and then we get Shin Mai. But yeah, let's see. So next page seems like Mai's laid out. Drat! I forgot to ask where this Andy lives. Damn, she actually wants to fuck Andy. And then, ooh, what was this? Did she get hit? Schnick! Oh, she actually did like a dodge. Also nice. But obviously not as nice. Mai. Oh yeah, the fucking samurai guy. Never mind. I have a new plaything. Tempt me at your own peril, monster. I actually like how she's shooting the missiles at him. Bro, also Morgan's literally in like one of these fucking games. Like just her over Chun-Li, right? I see you, Capcom. I see you. At this point, we're gonna get fucking Morgan and Ingrid in Street Fighter 6. Ugh, whatever. Let's see. The only kiss you'll taste this day will be of my blade steel. Oh, I like that. Shall we wager on it? Oh, I like that. I like Morgan's smile. It's cute. What? 999 seconds later? That's what it says. So someone tell me how many minutes that is. And it seems like Kamaru's dead. So I'm assuming this Capcom comic about Capcom versus SNK is gonna end with Capcom winning. But we'll see. Maybe they'll just do the same old fucking double KO bullshit they always do. And in a stunning upset, Hamaru seems completely drained and unable to continue. Oh, he's definitely drained, all right. 2 down. Shall we go for a clean strike? Sweet. Oh, sweet, and then ... Yeah, no, I can see you taking out mine. Maybe Hamaru, but fucking this guy, you gotta leave it to Ryu. And I'm assuming that's where the comic's probably gonna end at. Oh, and then she's fucking going right up to her, and then... Too slow! Crack! Okay, I love comics like this. This is good. Fucking... Oh, yeah, so now it's, yeah. That was barely a challenge. Tatsumaki Senpukyaku! Whap. Now we're talking. Ha! Okay, the fight of the century. Uh-oh. Oh, they did it! We're in the year 2025 when we got a recreation. Let's go! That's cute. Honestly, I would go to the website just to download this image here. This here is fucking Capcom versus SNK. This is it right here. Fucking just nothing but fucking getting those fucking fists smushed into the goddamn face. Oh, that's such a good picture. God damn it. Don't you hate being a Street Fighter fan? Because you know when shit's gonna be too predictable. Also, hey there, Roger V. How you doing? A double KO! The crowd can't believe it! Oh man, not the way I wanted this match to end. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Shh, shh. No one says it has to. Psh. Huh. Guess not. Aww. Orya! Sure you can! Never. The end. But there's more pages, so I guess this is like extra shit. Let's see. 1 year ago, the winners of the team of Mr. Joe Higashi and Mr. Dan Hibiki, with their faces beaming with smiles, they have already begun to express their dreams of their next victory. You know what? I didn't even notice it until like fucking playing this collection. I'm guessing Joe is like a joke character because they keep on putting him with Dan, but I guess it's because of the color of the gi. But when you look at Dan, you can tell he's a fucking joke right away. When I look at Joe, I take him seriously. I don't know. I will say it did piss me off when he kicked my ass once and then he like pulled down his pants and started smacking his ass. I was like, that's the most disrespectful fucking victory animation I've ever seen, and I'm gonna kill this fucker. Alright, let's see. Today, 1 year ago, we were champions, but the competition is really heating up this year. You thinking what I'm thinking? Indeed, to be victorious this time, what we require is... Character select? Sorry. A third team member! Ooh, okay. So who we gonna get? So we got Zangief, we got Dulcine, we got Maki, we got Rock, we got Raiden, and we got that fucking bitch. I forget what her name is, Anaye or some shit, but I hate her. I fucking hate her. I'm actually lucky I did not get to fight her yesterday, but hell, even when the three terrors, the three terrors of SNK to me, fucking goddamn Athena, goddamn Nakaruru, and goddamn this bitch with the fucking blade. And I only had to fight Nakaruru yesterday, and shit. Adamachi! I'm gonna fucking break your goddamn sword. Okay, let's see. Ooh! Okay, this is one just for me. This is just one for me. Eek, too explosive. Rolento. Boom! Yeah, fucking, that's how you do it. Just throw grenades onto the stage and you got it. Nakaruru, peck. Ah, we have a strict no pets rule. That's cute. That's cute. Sagat. Trust me, we don't want that one. He's got, like, cooties. Oh, that's good. That's good. I love that. I love that so fucking much. Oh my god, I need this to be like my wallpaper for a little bit. That's just like, but he's so cool. Like, look how big and strong he is. Like, he could actually be like the greatest like third team member, and we would win all the time. And then Dan's like, if you know the history, you know why he said what he said. But he's like, oh, I can't tell him exactly why I don't want Sagat on our team. So I'm just gonna be like, yeah, he's got cooties. But if anyone's wondering why Dan doesn't want Sagat on the team, Sagat killed Dan's father. So yeah, there might be a little bit of tension between the two of them, which I don't think they settled in Street Fighter V. Not gonna lie. So maybe they'll continue that fucking bullshit ass storyline in 6. Aw, that's cute. That's cute. Any chance you'd be willing to wear a Psycho style hat? Psycho? And Terry Bogard just like, yeah, no, I'm good. Bad thing, he has more hair in this fucking picture than he does in the game. Yeah, just a joke comic at the end. Now, you will bother me no longer, you obtuse gnat. I will bother you no longer, octopus bat. Fucking, there you go. Oh, it's good. I demand you quit copying my style. Oh, shit. I thought that was Ken. That was fucking Ryu. That's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. Damn, this joke comic has been going on for a pretty good while. Who's going to join their team at this point? Sure, I'll join. Iori? Really? Really? Right on! But we're definitely not, but we've definitely got to do something about your look. True that. Emo style is so 1999. I don't know, I would say emo style is kind of coming back. How about a nice, gi? They're psycho stylish. Oh my gosh. Muay Thai shorts are the superior fashion from the superior martial art. Uh-oh. And fucking Iori's turning evil. Superior! Muay Thai is strictly for novice fighters. Yes, I got. Ha! Sakyo is only for dopes who failed out of Ansatsuken. Damn. Also, it's been a while since they said Ansatsuken. They usually fucking change it to something else. But yeah, not bad. And then fucking Muay Thai Sakyo. And I guess they annoyed Iori so much he turned it into Orochi Iori and then killed both of them. So not bad. Although even fucking 12 months later or whatever, they're still shoving the Marvel's Capcom Fighting Collection in my face. Bitch, I have it. Why don't you show fucking goddamn Capcom the Monster Hunter Street Fighter collab? That's actually a bit better. Oh, whatever. If anything, I guess it's just... Oh, actually... I was gonna say, I guess the only game or collection that doesn't have a comic was the first one, but I can't even confirm that because I don't have the physical copy of the first one, so... I'm gonna have to see if there is a comic with that one. If not, then oh well. But yeah, the first Fighting Collection one is still a game I do need to buy. I own it, but I need to get it physically. These games mean too much to me to just have it online. Although I will say this is some shit. Apparently, you get a bonus soundtrack when you get the game. And I actually did hear a couple. Yeah, the Rival Schools medley was pretty good, arranged by Cap Jams. So it just makes me go like, okay, so what happens if like you don't get this? Do you just don't get the bonus soundtrack? You just get fucked? Songs playable only in museum mode? Okay, then I guess it doesn't even matter at that point. But yeah, I would say other than obviously having the games in the collection, to me the best part about this is you buy the collection and you have technically the soundtrack to all of these games. Like real shit, I would say the soundtrack of CVS2 alone would cost more than this game. If you don't believe me, I can fucking go check on YouTube or eBay right now. Most of those soundtracks go for $99. And that's because you're more than likely importing it from Japan and limited release and shit, so it's gonna cost a lot of money. Shit, even the Klaw-Naw soundtracks cost me like $50 each. So, yeah, if you're someone that loves the music, then you technically have all the albums for all these games, and same goes for the Marvel's Capcom Fighting Collection. Also, don't worry, I'll reply. I'm just enjoying talking about shit I like, but. Yeah, obviously you can always just YouTube it, but I like having the physical media. I love having that shit. The only thing that could have made this collection better is, and they would never do it because I haven't seen a game do it since King of Fighters 14. If it came with an extra disc, that was just the album, but they would never do that. And yeah, if you bought the special edition of King of Fighters 14, it actually came with a bonus disc that came with the album of King of Fighters 14. So they can do it. It's just I haven't seen a company do it in a long time, sadly. Like, do you not want me to give you more money so I can like get music and shit? I fucking want that. It's fucking good. But yeah, the only thing I can say is I hope this bonus soundtrack becomes available to purchase later down this game's life cycle. Because if you don't like, I guess pre-order it or buy a physical version, you just won't get the exclusive set or bonus soundtrack, which I would say sucks really bad. Although it's funny that it says the code expires on 12/31/2099, so I got a couple of years before my code expires. So. All right, that was a pretty fun little tangent. Let me just make sure I catch up with the comments. Then I'm gonna go make coffee, and then we continue playing some games. All right. I'll pay double for them to change it to be useful? What, the uppercut or something else? Literally, the only thing I like in the recent Battle Pass is Kazuno Residence theme. Who, yeah, I mean, you're saying you're speaking to a mirror, man. You're talking about the same shit I enjoy in that pass. Although the other two songs are good as well. It's just you and I are gonna enjoy Kazuno Residence more. I think I said this when that pass came up, but I didn't even realize that it didn't have that song. I thought I did, but that's when I remember they only put the character stages in the music shop and not or the character themes in the music shop and not the stage theme. So I guess at this point the only other I'm trying to think if there's any other Sakura themes in mainline Street Fighter games that they haven't put in yet, and not that I can think of. At this point, they would have to pick like her remixed song from Marvel vs. Capcom, and other like crossover games to fill up the pass and shit. But maybe that's why they were kind of like getting low with the music and bullshit in the passes, because they're like, yo, we're running out of shit to put in here. So maybe we tell the audience that we're actually gonna make the battle pass better for them, but secretly we're just out of shit to put in it. So fuck it. Get to tier 25 in the battle pass, and you get a black color for Ryu. There you go. You get Black E Ryu. There you go. I know. I will say, and this is the thoughts of Vesper Arcade, but I am getting a bit worried about the battle pass, because he says if they are gonna put things that are geared towards fighting grounds, which is our character, so colors, maybe extras, like a stupid fucking hat you could put on your character, just shit that actually affects our characters. He said that it might make Capcom make the battle passes longer and even more grindier, and that's my biggest concern with this new battle pass system. Instead of like, what is it, like a month for a pass? It's like 3 months for a pass. And instead of like getting to like tier 5 to like get a song, you got to get to like tier 15 to get like the first song. Well, we'll see how they do it, but I have a bad feeling that while it will be a battle pass that we will enjoy more, because you can say like fuck it. Funny enough, they could actually do what we asked fucking 2 years ago. They put Chun-Li's alpha skin in the battle pass, and then you got to grind to like tier 30 to unlock it or some shit. But it's gonna take a fucking long time to get to that part of the pass. Either way, that's kind of what I'm hoping or expecting for. I doubt that they're gonna put like something as good as Chun-Li's alpha outfit in there, but I could see them putting like color purple for Chun-Li in there that's different from EX color 1 purple. So let's see. Leaking the comment, Capcom's gonna arrest me. My legs fisting, my oh my, milk and definitely immediately. Damn. Yo. Show Ken some divorce papers. Perfect KO. No. You see, that doesn't matter to Ken. You fucking show Ken that like fucking Sean is actually like living and sleeping with Eliza. That will give him a instant KO. And then Mel calls Sean daddy. That's the story I want to see. Fuck it, let's go for it. Goddamn, Sean's been fucked up by Ken so much, he needs a win. So if you want me to respect both the characters, let Sean go into like the Masters Foundation. He becomes the chairman of the board. He marries Eliza, and then he becomes a better father to Mel. Tell me that's not a better storyline than whatever the fuck's going on right now. At least we get Sean in there. Maya and Dan is a good duo too. Oh fuck yeah. It's just to me, I never really see Maya as a Joe character. Now, is Maya a Joe character in her own universe and shit? Of course, but like she's a fucking badass with her moveset and animations. Dan, I think he really only has one move that I like, and that's his like his ha say ya, and that's because it's the only like unique move that he has. So. Nakaru was bodying me so hard she wiped out my whole team. Yeah, no, she's just that good. There's a reason why I hate certain characters in video games, and it's not like I fucking hate them, and if you use them, I hate you. No, it's just they're annoying to fight, and Nakaru's definitely one of the most annoying characters to fight. Fucking, you get near her, Anamachi, you get away from her, fucking sends her board to you. Like, she's too fucking good. Also, do you have a save state for Sakura's ending in upper? I want to see what you mean by Satsuno Hado and Sakura Power being hinted at being the same. I don't, but I could just play it again for you, man. Yeah. Physical media feels so satisfying for you, like you quite literally own it. It's in your head. No, that's my favorite thing about physical media. Fucking like, I could have a picture of like evil Ryu in the background, or I could have the real evil Ryu right here, and then I can like be like, oh my god, that's so cool. But always got to put it right beside Sakura. Can I get it, or is it gonna fall? We'll leave it like that. Cool. I'm praying for Precious Heart to be added in Street Fighter 6 someday. That'd be good. Obviously, we would have to have like a Rika crossover before that happens, and I don't see that not happening. I just don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Granted, you got to remember at the end of the day, Capcom loves money. And if they would rather, if they had a choice between teaming up with fucking SNK to promote something in the Battle Hub, fucking Akira or Rika to promote like a crossover, like a Skullomania costume in the Battle Pass, or and this is gonna hurt, or would they rather team up with fucking Nickelodeon to have some stupid fucking crossover with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I think you know which one Capcom's gonna do going forward, and that's just a sad thing. Could they actually have collabs with fucking other fighting games? Of course they could, but they're doing collabs with fucking Chipotle. They're doing collabs with fucking Spy X Family. They're doing collabs with some fucking VTuber I've never heard of in my life. What are these collabs? That's the shit that actually pisses me off about Street Fighter 6. You want to get me on a tangent? Let's talk about the stupid fucking collabs. None of it makes sense. None of it makes any fucking sense at all. The only one that you could say has made sense at all is the Red Bull one, and that's something that even fucking Street Fighter 5 I was like, this is kind of weird, but I understand the energy drink part of it, but like what was the last collab that Six had that wasn't the fucking stupid VTuber? I think it was some like Baki shit. It was some like manga, and it's like we're doing a collab with this manga. Are we gonna have a costume? No. Are we gonna have a unique fighter to fight? No. Are we gonna have like a unique boss in the Battle Hub? No. Are we gonna have something that you can like unlock in the Leafy panda shit? No. What do you get? You get a stickers. Here you go. You don't even got to do anything to unlock them. Just log in, collect the stickers, fucking call it a day. Oh well, whatever. Digital is more convenient, sure, but it doesn't beat the physical charm. Hell no. Plus, imagine you get banned off of your console, then you can't even play any of those fucking games. So, yeah, don't get banned. So that's all I can say about that. I'll take a battle pass that gives you character stuff every 3 months over a monthly slot pass to dress as a furry for your avatar. I mean, there's a lot of furries in Street Fighter, so you gotta appeal to that community, right? But yeah, no. Obviously, it would be better to have a battle pass that has shit in it. It's just if the battle pass is a little longer, then it's just gonna take longer to get excited for the next pass. Is my biggest concern. Do Rika still make games? Not like new games that I can think of. They technically still update the Fighting EX Layer Switch version, so I guess that's the only game that they've been like fixing and touching up anytime soon. Maybe they might have a mobile game here or there, but their last like big undertaking was Fighting EX Layer. That was like the biggest fucking thing they made. They needed like crowdfunding to even make it. Shit, I could be wrong, but kind of like funny enough, kind of like Cursed. We only got Fighting EX Layer because that was an April Fool's joke. Like, and it was an April Fool's joke that really fucking hurt me, but. They posted a video of like how the characters would look like in today's day and age, and I think it was like Garuda versus Kairi, and I was just like, oh my fucking god, this is like you're giving me an insight into EX4, and then they're like April Fools, and it was like, yo, you can't just let that be a fucking joke, right? And they're like, well, we just wanted to make it a joke. What's wrong with that? They're like, we'll pay you money to make this a real fucking game. They're like, really? Okay, fuck, let's crowdfund it, and yeah. Got crowdfunded and came out as the game that we all know and well, at least I love. The biggest surprise to me with Fighting EX Layer was the fact that it got DLC, specifically the DLC characters that were missing from the original from the base game. So that shit was fucking crazy to me. Our secret plan: we're gonna send endless text to keep destruction here forever. I mean, you're not wrong with that. If you want to keep talking to me, this is the way to do it. If people want to see me play, then yeah, that's a different thing. Street Fighter X Miku? I'm actually surprised they haven't done that yet. The world's worst manga of all time. Baki? Or something else? Oh yeah, I forgot about Switch Fix. Oh yeah. Furries have ruined Street Fighter! I mean, maybe, but can you blame the furries when Capcom gives them furry bait? Fucking goddamn giving Street Fighter characters skins like Felicia, Minot, Cat, Falk from Street Fighter 5. Literally every character in Street Fighter 4 has a furry costume. I think Sakura has like a bunny costume. Ryu's like a wolf. Even Ryu's funny, it's just a black wolf, so there is that. Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember Capcom's the fucking company that made Felicia and John Tobin, so there is that. That's what the collab was called with the titles and stickers? Really? That's actually kind of funny. What the fuck? Destruction! Stitches alive in Black Ops 6! How the fuck did he survive that? Well, if you want the real answer, no one dies in Call of Duty. But if you actually want a non-meme answer, if you look at the final cutscene where Adler and Stitch are talking by the graveyard, Adler does have the gun pointed to the back of Stitch's head, and then it cuts to black and you hear a gunshot, which people have always theorized that meant that he didn't die. Now, what does the gunshot mean? It means you should probably use that gunshot to like shoot any respect that you have to for the series, because it's just not going to respect you at all anymore. But yeah, Adler kept Stitch alive, kept him in prison, and now I guess he has to like get Stitch out because they need help. They need his help to take out the new bad guys or whatever. All I can say is if Stitch is voiced by the same guy, I might actually use him, but not really. I don't know. Excited. Street Fighter 4 is a furry's paradise? Oh, hell yeah. Just like William Afton, they always come back. If you die in COD, you don't die, Robbie. You learn from your lesson from Graves. Hell yeah.
Round 2, fight!
Hey! If you die in COD, you don't... Oh, yeah. I'm having enough of Call of Duty guys always surviving. They're gonna say Soap survived and Shepard too, then? How come none of the females, like, come back from the dead? That's some shit. Alright, let's see. This is where we find out Ingrid's actually gonna be showing up in Street Fighter 6. Is she gonna see Capcom All-Stars? The game that she should have been in? And then Capcom's like, yeah, no, fuck you. Interesting. My takeaway from that is the galaxy god that gave her powers or whatever says your mission is done. I'll take the powers back from you and you can live your life as a normal girl. That's the only thing I can take from that that's the only thing I can take from that ending. Which, now actually I don't want her to be in Street Fighter 6. What the fuck? No, you gotta give me Ingrid with the powers, not Ingrid without the powers. Fuck! Monkey's paw. You guys wanted Ingrid, here she is. And it's like, but she doesn't have any of her cool shit from from Fighting Jam. It's like, have you played Fighting Jam? Did you see the ending where she like loses her powers? Yeah, no, we're actually like keeping the lore. So like, you fucked up. You should have asked for like pre-ending Ingrid, not after ending Ingrid. Yeah, that's the only thing I can take from that ending. I don't know, her taking off her like Chun-Li hair buns and like putting it on the ground kind of tells me that she's like done with fighting. But yeah, that whole like looking up into the sky and something like being transferred there kind of tells me that like she might have like lost her god powers or some shit. Did they make a bunny costume for Luna? Luna Snow? I have not heard or seen it, but if you've heard or seen of any of that, then I would like to be in the know. But why would they do a bunny costume like into the summer? Shit should have been an Easter thing. Ingrid for Street Fighter 6? Yeah. No, we need Ingrid with her powers. We should have been specific. Hell yeah. But yeah, Robbie, all I can say is that's why I stopped kind of caring about Call of Duty Story, because if they don't respect the player enough to keep things interesting, compelling, realistic, then why should I give a shit about who dies or lives. Pyron defeating everyone. Oh, yo, what? Ken Dudley, Sean? Uh-oh. Is he just gonna wipe out everyone? He might act. Oh, is he like challenging them all? Let's go. Oh, fuck! Yeah, the Street Fighters, Darkstalkers, they're fucked. He just cloned himself and he's like, yeah, fight my bitches. Second? Really? With how much we lost?
Game over.
Looking at Jamie Station Short and he's got a bunny costume? I mean, there's a mod for a Luden bunny costume. Sonic was created by Activision? Maria. Well, that wasn't in space Activision. But you know, if I was watching a short YouTube video where they were playing I Am All of Me at a live orchestra, and they had like this big like movie screen that shows cutscenes from the game, and when fucking like Shadow's running with Maria, and they go into like the room where they're like closed in, and then the fucking gun guy just like floats out his fucking 1911 and shoots, the whole like theater was just like, yeah, we did it. And I'm just like, oh fuck. Sonic fan base is the only fan base where we'll cheer for like an 8-year-old girl to get shot in the fucking head. It's something.
Capcom Fighting Evolution.
Also, I need to I need to check Gaming Station Short. Maybe that's why Buddy's been playing so much Marvel Rivals. I mean, there's a mod for Luna. Oh yeah, that's right. For he plays on PC, so. Crazy Psychopaths. That's why if GTA 6 has kids in the game, the world is doomed. You're not wrong. That's why people get mad whenever you do have a kid in a video game. Like, I remember Days Gone, people were getting mad at that game because they're like, you can kill kids! It's like, no, you can kill zombie kids. There's a fucking difference. Spinning the bird! Geek. There we go, like shit, how tough is this on you? Oh fuck yeah! Yeah, that shit's not in the fucking game! Buddy is gooting like a motherfucker! Oh yeah, that's bro, that's the bunny costume I've seen on fucking Street Fighter 6 characters! The confidence this man has to upload that shit. I don't even think he fucking realized that he had that mod on. That's fucking good. That's fucking good. I'm gonna comment nice costume. Or no, I'm just gonna put the bunny emoji. Hey, you know, I can't be too mad. If I had a PC, I would be doing the exact same shit. Oh my god. Yeah, that costume, holy shit. Now I'm just wondering what other costumes Buddy has for his characters. No wonder he likes Lunas now. What have I done to Gaming Station? I fucked him up. I got him into Marvel Rivals, and now I don't think he's ever gonna get out. Oh, I forgot Fishman. I wish I played on PC. I just act like I do. I haven't played a game on PC since that was since Street Fighter Cross Mega Man. I actually need a PC. I would like to play some PC games, but really dumb when it comes to that stuff. So I don't even know if I would be able to make it work. Days Gone and Dying Light allows you to kill zombie kids. Indeed, yes. And there's other games that did have like kids as enemies. It's just for some reason people find it taboo when you're able to kill a kid in a video game. Zombie kids like Baby Zombie from Minecraft? Oh. Chicken Jockey? The Walking Dead Telltale 2? Oh, that's true, but I mean, the Walking Dead, the Walking Dead show literally started with, the first episode of Walking Dead literally started with Rick shooting a zombie kid in the face, right? So, modded isn't rocket science. It's making mods that's hard. Well, yeah, obviously, but like someone that has no knowledge of how to like look into the files of a video game, it's gonna be very fucking stupid when it comes to that type of shit. Well, that's why I would like need help with mods. But yeah, just give me a second. I'm gonna grab some coffee and then I'll play a Street Fighter Helper for you and do Sakura's ending. All right? Heyo. Alright, let's continue on. Hey dude, let's go. How you doing? Most games have a mod manager. Really? Bro, if it's really as easy as that, then I guess I'm just getting worried because of the fear of the unknown, right? Granted, I did laugh when I heard that the glitch that made Aliens, Clone, and Marines, like, the Xenomorphs AI were like dog shit in that game. It was literally because you just had to go in the developers had to go in the code and just fix like one line of text, and that actually made the AI much better. But yeah, I guess it's easier once I actually see what I'm dealing with instead of like trying to visualize. So, all right, that's not bad. Plus, like anything, the more you use it, the more you'll understand it. So, I can probably guess Gaming Station has probably known how to mod their consoles. Also, don't worry, I'm putting on my belt. All right, I'm putting on the belt. Oh shit. Dun dun. Hi there, Desco. Your sinus headaches are still kicking your ass? Man, thanks guys for chilling with me today. I'm going to continue playing this game, although I need to quickly check when the Dead by Daylight Springtrap stream's gonna be, because if it's today, then gonna have to swap to that later. If it's tomorrow, then that's when we do that stream. I had a Dead by Daylight update today as well, and what I heard is after they show Springtrap, they're actually going to let people use them. But I think that's only going to be for the PTV, which is on PC. Oh. Either way, like, the next week and a half is going to be very weird on the channel, just because there's so many things I want to do, but I'm going to prioritize the shit I care about. So, as much as I would love to finish other games like Detroit Become Human, that's something that I might not get to finish until like the middle of June, not gonna lie. What do I want to do? Well, you're seeing right now what's one of the things I want to do. Something that I also... shit, let's see. We gotta finish the Fortnite Battle Pass. That's the biggest priority at this point in time. I need to play City of the Wolves. And I actually might do that first thing tomorrow morning at this point, considering I kind of like finished with this game. I need to play fucking RE1 or RE4. And the biggest one to me is I need to start playing a bit more Street Fighter 6 just because it's the big updates next week and I need to get back into it. Kind of similar to what I did when Season 1 was ending. You know, a little bit more aggressive back then, but I was like, hey, you know what, let's get back into this and see if we can start getting excited for it. Granted, I think the thing that killed my excitement was the fact that I don't have the characters, and that's just going to kill the excitement for any fighting game. If you don't have the new characters, then kind of hard to enjoy the new update, right? And same thing might happen with Season 3 if they announce, or Season 3 when they announce the character. It'll be like, yo, fucking Charlie Nash is back! And I'll be like, shit, I can't use him right now. But we'll see. I do have a credit card, but that credit card's only used for emergencies only. It might be, but like there's still there's creative maps that you could play to get it done, but that's only if you care about that. If you don't want to finish it, then I'd rather be playing this than Fortnite, right? Although when I did play a couple days ago, it was actually a lot of fun. They might have fixed it. If anything, you should at least play to hear how Darth Vader talks to Sakura. It's so fucking hilarious, man. Sakura, what you speak of is the dark side. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. But let's see. So no more Marvel Rivals, at least for now. I wouldn't say that. It's just Marvel Rivals is taking up the spot that that would otherwise be used for games like this, right? Like, we would actually be playing Marvel Rivals up until maybe like 4:20, so 20 minutes ago, because that's when Gaming Station usually stops playing, right? And then that's when I'm like, okay, I want to eat, I want to relax for a bit. And then by the time I come back to like do a stream, it's going to be like 7 or 8, and I can't really do the stream that I want for this game because it's going to take basically the whole day like it did yesterday. So it's just basically like, one, I got to wake up early. That's really the main thing. I got to start waking up early because me waking up in the afternoon fucks up streams for not just me, but for all of you as well. So I need to focus on that. Or maybe even just make a schedule. Like, every Wednesday we play Marvel Rivals or some shit. That way people know exactly what's going to happen and what people can be happy for. So, Dead by Daylight public test build is tomorrow at 10 a.m. So, I guess I could just stick with this game. But, if I feel really cheeky, I could stop playing this in a bit and just go straight to Mark of the Wolves or the new one. That's something I definitely fucking missed for about a month in the week now, and it actually pisses me off. If there's something that like hurts my gaming soul inside, it's when I have a game and I haven't been able to play it just because of other stupid shit. And the stupid shit that pisses me off is stupid shit like Battle Passes, like Call of Duty, be like, oh, you gotta do this. Like, no, I don't want to do that. I want to play this instead, but I haven't had the time to do that. Whatever. Nash returning wouldn't even surprise me at this point. Oh, you talking about because he's dead, or like because you don't mind him? Because to me, I think the last time I was like, this character can't come back because they're dead, was probably in Resident Evil. I don't think I've ever been that way with a fighting game. And that's just because, as a kid, seeing like my family play like Street Fighter EX3 or whatever, they beat the final boss, Bison like blows up or whatever, and then he comes back in the next game. So to me, I was always under the impression that these characters just always come back because they're video game characters. They're cartoons. They're not supposed to be realistic, right? That's when you want realism in your game. It's like, oh, okay, no, this character has to be dead because we saw Sub-Zero's, or we saw Scorpion rip up Sub-Zero's fucking spine. Therefore, OG Sub-Zero's dead. Until he's fucking resurrected by goddamn Quan Chi, and now he turns into Noob Saibot. Therefore, he's not dead. Or you do what fucking they're doing now, which is like, well, all these characters that you love are basically dead, so let's just go back in time to when they were alive. Or we make a new universe where they're alive or some shit. Does he say Sakura or Sakura Kazugano? I hear him address characters as their full names. From what I've gotten, and this is why I don't mind maybe playing a bit more with you later so we can test it out, I've only gotten Sakura. But funny enough, because I guess it's AI generated, it's different every time the way he says it. Sometimes he'll be like, Sakura, your questions are weird. And sometimes he'll be like, Sakura, that shot with the sniper was amazing. So it's weird with the way he says Sakura, but I think if I want him to say my like full name of the character, I would have to be like, Vader, can you address me as Sakura Kasugano? And then he would be like, Sakura, why do you want me to call you as Sakura Kasugano? It's actually a lot of fun. It's something that I kind of hope they keep going forward, but I know they can't really do that because it's a one-time thing that they were able to get away with Vader AI voice. Hell, it wouldn't surprise me if they introduced Chun-Li's dad as a fighter at this point. Bro, I've been saying, like, one of these characters is secretly Chun-Li's dad. Fucking Fong is Chun-Li's dad. Why not? Fuck it. Right, people have always asked me to do a stream schedule, but I'll be honest, it's kind of hard to make a schedule when I don't even have a schedule. I don't know when I'm going to sleep. I don't know when I'm going to wake up. I don't know if I'm going to hang out with my family. I don't know if I'm going to be with my friends. Don't know if I'm going to be chilling, talking with my wifey all day. Just many things I don't know. What I do know is I'd rather just sit down and stream and play video games and chill with whoever wants to stop by. That is what I do know. So, I'm going to do that, and if I play an interesting game you guys like, hey, even better. If I don't, then maybe I can introduce you guys into some of the shit I like, so. Yeah, Gaming Station, I saw that. We saw you. We saw you. You're outed, man. You're outed. Motherfucker forgot he had mods on when he uploaded that short. You see that Death King meme animation he made? No. Send it to me and can take a look. Death King meme? No, y'all are hallucinating? Right, that's the shit, It's like, I don't care if you're a gooner. Just don't tell me who I can't goon to. If I like Morgan, you can't tell me to fucking, tell me to be quiet or whatever. Cause fucking, I see you, alright? I see you. Pretty cool costume you got. Yeah, Gaming Station, how much do you pay for that costume? I want it. I want to get that costume for Emma. Vote for Nash, but not, vote for Nash. Not the ladder, though. Yeah. But now we're just, well, I mean, I'm just fucking around with you, Gaming Station. I just hope you're having a lot of fun with your game. If anything, I'm actually surprised they haven't, like, posted, like, made an update to remove mods in that game, considering the type of mods you can have in those types of games. Warner Brothers was like, oh, you're modding, like, Freddy Fazbear into, like, Mortal Kombat? Fuck you. You don't get any of that shit. And it's like, what? That was the coolest shit in that fucking game! Same with, Multiverses. It's so funny how they're like, oh, no, you're modding, like, characters that might be in this game into this game? No more of that. And then the fucking... Actually, I think I might have to do a stream on Multiverses 2 days from now. I believe on the 28th is when Multiverses is shutting down, so we probably, as members of fighting game players, we probably should give it a respectful send-off, considering it did get Fighting Game of the Year 2021. God damn, I actually forgot how that game's gonna die. If anything, I think fucking X Defiant's gonna stay alive a bit longer than Multiverses, so there's that. Sure. I got lots of those Dagger, Sue, Luna, Magic. Got lots of mods? Send me those mods, G-Station, right? Like, you can't be the only member of the community with those mods. Come on, you gotta help a brother out. Come on. Also, TIL. Wait, what? Also, TIL, apparently the entirety of Speed Racer? Ooh. Dubbed and subbed is on YouTube for free? Oh, that's pretty cool.
Select your character. Select your fighting style.
I already read this, but should I go with her? Sakura's young girl who is, what is a Street Fighter? She asks herself one day. I want to see him and fight him again. I want to answer. She sets off on a journey of new meetings and old reunions. I mean, all I can say is you know more about your PC than I do, so I just hope you don't get a mod that, like, breaks your PC or some shit. But if it makes you enjoy the game more, then hey, why not, right?
It all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
Expensive DVD sets? No, that is neat. Especially since, like, those DVD sets would be so hard to find, you would have to go on online eBay to get it. And no! Well, I guess that's about it. No, it's working right now. I mean, I'm using them? Okay. That's it! I wanted a harder fight! Mods on Nexus are safe. They scan them all for malicious stuff before you can post them? Oh, okay, okay. That's actually good. I didn't know that at all, so... now I know where to go directly to get my goddamn, hunk skin for RE5 whenever I play that game. But that's, like I said, if they actually make the mods and post them on there. Also, this is a good stage. This is when Ken was a fucking playboy. Fuck! Are you saying the skins are extra thick? Also, since you watched it, what do you think about the
You win!
Penny BS? Oh, shit, dude. Okay. Not gonna lie, I was kind of distracted by your video. I actually did not even see your video. Like, whatever you were trying to showcase with that video, I don't think anyone saw, like, what you were trying to showcase. If you were like, yo, look at this glitch, and it happens in the background of your video, I don't think anyone's watching that. They're watching your character. That's what I was doing, so I actually might have to watch your video again, because yeah, no, I was distracted. I'm like, there was a video? You posted that for, like, an actual reason? Are you sure you didn't just post that to, like, show off Luna? Because no shit, I literally did not see anything else. I was just looking at Luna the whole entire time, so. If you want to say I'm a gooning, then you're not wrong, but I am a man. Bro, it's Luna Snow sliding around with a fucking Playboy bunny costume. Was I supposed to be looking at the fucking penny? Excuse me? I'm sorry, but like, I am a gooner. I'm also a man. All I remember is Penny throwing her ability across the map and it landed on you. Oh, really? Well, shit. No, B4 paid attention more than I did. Yeah. Yeah, Nexus and Game Bana are the two most popular sites right now. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot that just so I can remember that in the future. There's a thick Emma for you, my friend. Bro, the thing is, Emma's already thick, so... You see, the only thing I think could make Emma better would you remove a bit of her clothing. Maybe you give her a couple upgrades in the top section. And maybe a different haircut. You know, maybe give her longer hair. I like longer hair. See, hi, if anything, I just realized that Emma has like the short bowl cut in Rivals, but she has her like OG long hair that I like in Fortnite. If anything, that's what well, I guess she does have the long hair version. You just gotta buy that black suit, right? Yeah. Come on, man, don't look at the good booty. Oh, good booty. Amazing booty. Hey there, D-Malls! What's up? Just found out PlayStation Stars ends next month. It was actually a good service. It actually was, man. So all I can say, D-Malls, is if you have points saved up on your account, use it for anything that you want right now. I got 35 Canadian dollars off of redemption alone, so in a way I at least was able to get some good items out of that service. And the thing is, I hardly use that service and it gave me $35. So I'm probably imagining why they're stopping that service. I can imagine someone that like spent more money on that service than I did was probably racking up like hundreds of dollars back in holy fuck, man. Isn't it like 500 points for $5? Bro, you better get whatever you want. You can technically get free games with those points, but I put all my points into the money. I would put all my points into the money. Just because I did see some games there that I wanted, like Shadows of the Damned. It was like $30, so I could like use my points to get it. But I'm like, this game's gonna go on sale, and me using my points right now for $30 is gonna be bad when a couple months from now, hell, even a week from now, it goes on sale for like $20 or some shit, and then I overspent it, right? So that's when I'm like, I'm just gonna use my points to get $5. Instant clip? Yeah. Give Emma more jiggle physics, and that's all I add. She's like, exactly. Just give her some more momentum. Oh, why you clip me? Why you clip me? I'm good. You bought Stellar Blade already, like last year? Nice. But yeah, that's it's just bullshit that it's ending. So all I can say is just make sure you give her Jade from MK9 physics. No, we need Melina outfit 3 physics from MK9, and I think you know which outfit I'm talking about, eh? Woo. Yeah, there's a more nude mod for her. Well, I can assume there's gonna be mods that like make people naked, goddamn, showing their tits, ass, just being all like naked, barefoot and shit. And it's like, yeah, I don't know if that's a mod I could ever showcase on stream. I'm not here gonna be like, oh, you guys shouldn't be using those mods. Those are sinners mods, bro. Like, fucking, we're all humans. I think we all did some things we probably wouldn't be proud of Nowadays, but you know what? That's just growing up, right? Maybe seeing Laura Croft when you're a kid makes you go, damn, I need to see more pictures of her. But then you grow up and go, maybe I should have, I don't know, gone outside a bit more. I don't know. Minot stole that costume? She kind of did, although. I mean, yeah, she kind of did, but I don't know. I kind of wish it was less wrappings on Minot, not gonna lie. If anything, it's kind of weird. With MK, it's like, yeah, we were creating like a monster, but we have to like cover her up. With Minot, it's just, I'm a mummy because I'm Egyptian and Capcom loves stereotypes. There's a reason I haven't streamed lately? Yeah. All I can say is just make sure if you do stream to make sure all of your mods are off. I remember there was like this tournament that was having Street Fighter 6, and Buddy forgot to turn off his mods, and as soon as round 1 started, you just see fucking naked triple XL Chun-Li just flopping around, and it's like, holy fuck. So I'm not here to tell you like mods are good or bad for you. The only time I will like put my foot down is if like I don't know we're playing like a Fortnite, for example, and you have a mod that gives you aimbot and I don't. And it's like, okay, that's fucked up. Or playing a fighting game and you have a mod that just lets the game play for you and I don't. Or a mod in, I don't fucking know, a horror game where you just have unlimited health and just can't die or something. Those are the mods that make me go, what the fuck, right? Unless you're like going like, yeah, like I actually just want to play with unlimited ammo, fuck you. Then it's like, I'm okay with that, right? Yeah, I don't need a pyrocynical moment 2.0. Although you could technically already had my own kind of like pyrocynical moment with Travis Scott. So I don't think it's ever gonna be that bad unless I like start streaming like fucking I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't stream games like Tekken 7 and Soul Calibur. I'm just gonna say that. Maybe I need to delete some save loadouts before I stream those games again. I definitely didn't make certain outfits for certain characters. Definitely not when they added the bikinis. Yeah, Jade still wins, in my opinion. Oh, I mean, not wrong. Especially with that win animation, she gets an MK9 with the fucking pole dance. Oh, fucking amazing. Best mods are usually graphic mods. No, it really depends what you want. Like for me, if I had a PC right now, yes, a graphic mod would be amazing because I would be able to play a game like Resident Evil 4 OG and give it the most amazing graphics to the point where it would look like a PS4 game, if not maybe a PS4 game. That's right, the best way. Maybe even PS3. I don't know, but it really depends what you want, right? Some people like they're like I don't care about graphics, but I kind of wish like my character had this specific look in mind, so that's when they add like a costume mod. And there's other mods that are like, yo, this game runs at like fucking 20 FPS. Why don't I make it run at 120 FPS? So then that's like a performance mod. So there's different mods for different instances. It's just what type of mod are you looking for? The only mod I already said that, but I guess a mod that would let me play like EX games on PC would be nice. Especially since, and this is why I would want a collection of it. The EX games are only D-pad, which I don't mind, but goddamn, my fucking thumb starts hurting after a while, which is why I like alternating between D-pad and thumbstick. So, yeah, give me a goddamn collection so I don't fucking have to use a D-pad when I play EX3. Purely for entertainment and enjoyment. Yeah, no, bro. At the end of the day, even if you had a naked skin, I'm not your goddamn father. I'm not your bro or whatever. Do what you want, right? It's when you start telling other people, be like, oh, you should download like these naked mods. It's like, why are you putting your ideals onto others? But if they ask you for those mods, then hey, sure, share them, right? I'm not gonna act like I'm better than you or I'm above that shit. If anything, I'd be doing much worse than what you have on Luna. So yeah, I want to get Rivals on PC, but goddamn, that game's like 80 gigs. Shit. Do you think you could get like a storage upgrade for your PC? I mean, if it runs well, I would say you would enjoy Rivals more on PC than on console. And then you could get rid of a Rivals on console and then have more space for other games. My favorite mods are graphical mods and quality of life mods. I would enjoy a bit more than graphic mods. Did mods that expand the game in an official way? Ooh, so DLC, I guess. Dead or Alive 5 will never touch his screen for you guys. I'm sorry. But funny enough, well, you're not wrong about that. But well, actually, which is the which is the bad one? 5 or 6? I think it's 6, right? We actually have played a couple Dead or Alive games on stream. It's just I think it was mostly to showcase my. I don't think I've done a stream of just playing the game. I should. Mila's fun as fuck to play in 4 and 5, or 5 and 6. I should have killed you.
You win.
Nice. 484, get HD project and reshade. That would make the game look. Yes, that's what I want. Did I impress you? I really hope I did. Like Skyrim mods and Witcher 3 modded with realistic mod is absolute peak. Absolute peak. Those aren't mods, those are just ROMs and emulators? Oh, yeah, the EX mod, yeah.
Go for it, man.
Issue. That's actually a pretty nice color for Chun-Li. I guess she'll give it to me.
KO. You win.
There was 2 videos I watched that showed how to put the Witcher ones on the game and the Skyrim modes. That's added I want to see, and you can't look it up and find it wasn't an emulation. When? Doesn't Skyrim have that like Creation Club modding service, which I don't think is as good as like the PC mods. That's because they're trying to like incorporate mods into like console games, right? Yeah, it's kind of hard to add mods to console games. There's not that many games I can think of that actually like give you mod support. The only one I can think of would be like Bethesda games with their like Creation Club for Fallout 4 or Skyrim. But I guess another one would be shit. I just had it. Fucking forgot it. We're waiting for Sky Oblivion to come out. It's gonna be. Oh, there's a mod. They're making a mod of a Skyrim and Oblivion like as one game. I hate how that kick like never comes out when I want it to. Ah! The fuck? Her shadow is like hitting me. No, it's Oblivion and Skyrim graphics? Ooh, from the ground up. It's been in the making since 2012 and has a fall 25 release window? Oh shit, so it's actually coming out this year. Nice one, nice one.
I can't believe my eyes.
I still need to get used to the non-projectile Hadouken she has in CVS 1. Well, she doesn't have it in CVS 2 either, so it's just the CVS Sakura, right? But the only thing I can say about that is you kind of have to use her like a shotgun instead of a pistol, which means you have to be a bit more close range to make that shit work compared to being at long range. So, plus I believe it does 3 hits at close range. I kind of wish she had that as like an alternate, and she kind of has that in Street Fighter V as a what is it? Ah! As a V-trigger?
Nobody blink. Triumph or die.
Kawage robbed himself. And up. Yeah, you're her like fist palm. It's obviously not the same attack, but it's definitely inspired by that shit.
You prove yourself.
Ororosho! I like street fighting better than sparring in rival schools. Isn't this a game that where Dan says, I'm not the king of fighters, but I love the art of fighting or some shit? Cutscene time, cutscene time. Oh, are you a Street Fighter 2 little girl? Then you must spar with me just this once. Sure, no sweat. I want to fight you too. Shy smile. It will be great to fight a sumo wrestler.
Hey, come on, stand up, face it straight.
I think she has a code in Street Fighter 4 where if she beats a Honda, she's like, I need to bulk up like a Honda to be big and strong. And just the thought of like Sakura sumo wrestler is funny as shit. Doskoi! Nice. I'll take a charge. I was actually about to make fun of the charge Hadouken. Da! Because it kind of like Sakura, shit flies off my body too. Oh, but I just wanted to stop by. Knew my fellow Gooners would react to it. Take care, y'all. Take care, Gaming Station. Right? If anything, hope to be able to play with you some Marvel Rivals soon. It's just need to catch up with Fortnite and some other games. So don't worry, we will be playing some Marvel Rivals. If anything, guaranteed next week. Wait, I think it's this week. This week. When is the 30th? Fucking 30th, so I think Thursday. That's when the update for Marvel Rivals comes out, so you know I will be playing that shit all fucking day with you, alright? So, alright, don't stress it. I know, it's just, I don't, call me an idiot, but I actually do enjoy playing with all of you. It's just, sometimes I do like playing a game by myself, but don't worry. I'm just glad, the yesterday's stream we were able to finish all of your challenges, so now you can just focus on having fun, getting better at your characters, or even doing the other challenges, which I can help you out with. It's just, I don't know what they are, but, don't worry, we'll game some more Gaming Station, right? Just know we were just, we're all bros, come on, we're all men, you can say, so. We're sometimes we might tease you and be like, ooh, Luna, Snow Bunny, but trust, we're all being like, goddamn, we actually secretly might be jealous inside that you have that skin, because goddamn, I fucking want that skin so bad. You're gonna make me buy a PC just to fucking get that skin. But no, please, take it easy, alright, man? Have a good one, and we'll, chill, later, alright? So until then, remember that you are destruction. Wow. Also, you think you can send me some of those mods later? No, I'm kidding. Have a good one, alright? Have a good one. In English, I don't remember what she says. It sounds like imposter to me. Oh, when she's doing like the double hand Hadouken? I think she, if that's the one that you're talking about, she just says the name of the move in English, which I think she's saying like Hadouken. So, hella skinny in that art though. She's probably gonna have a less tone look in 6. Oh, wait. Yeah, give me a second. She does have that cute art in 6 where she's chilling with the Honda chugging milk or some shit. Yeah, and that's the weird thing about Sakura in Street Fighter 6. There's 3 pictures of Sakura, and each version is a different build. So the one with the Honda does make her look like she's fucking 14 again, like she's in Alpha, which, whatever, right? Then you look at the Dragon Ball Z one, which makes her look like her Street Fighter 4 counterpart, where she's like a bit more bigger and muscular. And then you get to the Ryu one where she's in the background and she's like in between skinny and muscular. So I actually don't know what the fuck they're gonna do with her in 6. It wouldn't make sense if she got lean. If she wants to, she can be her own woman, right? It's just with how bulked up she got from 4 to 5. It would be very sad to see my girl lose her gains because she became depressed or some shit. I swear, if they fucking give Ken's storyline to Sakura, I'm fucking done with Capcom. Oblivion and Skyrim graphics is a bit of an understatement? Or is it like gonna be even crazier than that shit? That's what I said, fellow Gooner? Oh yeah, that's true. I need Bunny Luna? Oh yeah. You should definitely get... I should. I just obviously need to focus on other things. But don't worry. Not only for modding video games, but to make the streams better. If anything, it's so funny. Someone's like, "Yo, you'll love the PS4 and PS5 because like we added like streaming capabilities to it." And while it is nice to have this feature, it is kind of weird that they never upgraded or updated with every update that the PS5 gets. Like they don't go like, "Oh, we're gonna make the streaming better or give you more options for streaming." They just, at least from when I've gotten it, it's been the same fucking options since day one. So that's kind of dumb. If anything, funny enough, I actually would rather have the layout that the PS4 streaming service has over the PS5, but oh well. I could see her dropping a bit of gains from her work life, not being able to focus on training. That's true, but that's only if they're continuing with that story from 5. Hell, technically, like she was only making that money to go to university, so either she lost it because of university, or she couldn't get to university and now she's a fucking idiot. It's one or the other. Either way, even if she's leaning the OG or in a default look, she's gonna have her OG look in the classic look. So, any issues I have with 6 Sakura will be rectified when I just use her OG costume. Sakura Chambers soon? Like what, a mod? If anything, that should be like your nickname. Hadouken! Oh, true. Not wrong about that. Get up, bitch. Ouch, I needed to train harder. I once fought a man who wore a headband like yours. He was strong, but you seem stronger. What? Well, where did he say he was going? He mentioned many places. India, Thailand.
Hey, there's somebody who can tell you marks the way to glory.
I mean,
You can't give it up.
is that a bad thing? I only see that because, like, funny enough, I forget that Cammy's 30, because she looks like she's 21. The only character that actually looks like they've aged up, in my opinion, is Chun-Li. And even then, it's because she's using makeup. Everyone else seems pretty young. Like, Cammy actually looks more younger in this game than in 5. I don't get how that makes sense.
You win. Let's party. Go for party.
Hell yeah. It's crazy how, like, Lily looks older than a bit of the other characters. Tiger!
You win. I've never seen a battle like
How dare you claim to be a true Street Fighter? You're pathetic!
that. Was only warming up. Get ready for
I think this stage is or song is in 6, right? Is this the most boring stage in Alpha 3? It might be up there. Something about having a windmill in your fighting game fucks it up. Stop adding windmills to your fighting games. Nice. Nice. I did the other one, but I'll take it. Joking!
you win.
I do need to get a white headband though.
It all depends depends on your skill. Go for broke.
Cannon Spy! Nice. Nice. And nothing wrong. If you like windmills, nothing wrong with that. She dodged it, and then I realized I had no health, so she got me with the chip.
It's showtime. Face it straight.
Bro, anytime you see a windmill, you're just gonna be thinking of fucking like Ryu and Terry like going at it. Like, I don't know, you live in the UK, are windmills a big thing over there? Because this is Cammy's stage, right? So, like, when I look at the stage, it does not scream England to me. If anything, funny enough, I get like a Greece vibe from this map because of the stone white walls. But if you tell me that's actually how like UK looks like, then I'll be like, okay, they got it accurate. I just feel like Cammy's had better stages in the UK over that one. That's probably like the weakest UK stage in Street Fighter history. I'm not saying a lot considering of the train map in 5. Oh, so what came first, this fucking train map or Street Fighter 3's train map? I hate killing my favorite characters. Ah! Until actually has a pretty good song. Like over here, you only see wind turbines if you're out in the country. Okay, so maybe wind turbines. Oh shit, we're more of a thing in the 90s. Get sit! You know you're not choking me out, bitch. You're not hanging me. When Rolando comes back in 6, he better go hua hua huaza. You gotta have the huaza. Okay, I'll skip a class to fight you again, but only this time. Depends where you are, to be honest. You'll see wind turbines more, but in the countryside. Oh yeah, same over here then. Also, not gonna lie, Ryu! Huh? Annoying girl, we are in the middle of a ceremony. What have you done to Ryu? I shall test your power. Ryu, kill that young girl.
It all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
Yeah, we fucked up. So Ryu's most bullshit attack is his light DP. That's the thing that will actually fuck you up more than anything else in this game. So you better make sure you're ready to do yours, and that's how you beat him. Otherwise, his light DP will fuck you up no matter what you do. That's how you beat Ryu in this fucking game. Just don't get light DP'd. Sick! Let's go! You better give me this way. Ooh, yes. Ooh.
Hey, come on! Stand up! Face it straight!
Right off the cooch. I fucking... He did that to me yesterday. I fucking... I'm actually surprised they didn't give Ryu back his fucking fake Hadouken. That shit... Never been baited by Ryu before other than fucking Alpha with his shitty ass stupid ass fake Hadouken. Pop, 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 fuck up. Nice, nice, nice. Fuck! I'm sorry. It's literally always a stupid ass fucking light DP. It's always the light DP that kills you. I give him more respect than Alpha 2 because he actually did more shit. Nice. I actually give you that. I give you that. Nice. That actually was cute. Doesn't help that sometimes Sakura will like not connect with the fucking shit, so. Give you the fucking double fist to the fucking face, bitch. GG.
I've never seen a battle like this.
Aha! Even after I charged Ryu with Psycho Power, you beat him! You violated Ryu's mind forcibly! I won't forgive you! That wild man is not my Ryu! He could never be like that! Bring him back by knocking me down if you can.
Hey, come on, stand up, face it straight.
So this is the fight that fucking pisses me off, and it's because of one move. And I gotta bait that one move to come out, and if it doesn't come out early, then he will kill me. There we go. There we go. You just avoid Shin Cycle Crusher, you win. Yeah. They're the same Bison voice actor they get for EX3, so every time I hear him get hit, it just gives me nostalgia. Hadouken! Nice. Fuck me! Yeah. No, we were doing pretty good. We were doing pretty good.
It all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
Fuck! It just comes out so fucking stupid quick. Nothing will get you more pissed off than a fucking fighting game boss that has bullshit. Although I will say the fact that we're already here is pretty good. Ryu actually did kick my ass a lot last night, so the fact that I got him on the first try is kind of cool.
Select your character, select your fighting style.
I swear my Ryu was 9 times more frantic than that. I must have had his ass on high difficulty on my game setting. Did you actually put him up, or did you just play the game normally? Everything is on normal right now. Watch I say that and I have it at 0 stars. No, Ryu kicked my ass actually, but that's because I kept on trying to do Shoryukens, Shippu kicks, and even Hadoukens, and even the fucking air hit. And all of those attacks that Sakura does, Ryu will reply with a fucking light DP, and that shit will just take all your health. So I kind of just focused on the shit that actually works.
Depends on your skill. Go for broke.
Goddamn.
It's showtime. Face it straight.
That was good enough, but not what I wanted. I was grabbing. Ah! I see her shoes coming off, my goddamn glasses come off. If something's not coming off when you do the dot, then you're not doing it right. Do it, you prick. Do it, you prick! Right as soon as I do heavy punch, he just fucking knows that shit. What strikes horror into your heart is simply humor to me.
Select your fighting style. Let's party. Go for broke.
Nice. Not nice. That was a Shoken. I guess you could just do that too if you want to be cheap. I was gonna say, if he fucking got me and I didn't get him there. Ah!
You can't give it up. Go for it, man.
Nice. Fuck. Yeah, too far away, too far away. I was doing Shoken! Really? Shoken!
You win.
What? I was defeated? It's impossible! I can't believe this! Unless I make Ryu's body mine! I will never achieve true power. Get away! You'll never get him! You'll have to kill me first! Ooh-ah, psh! Insolent nuts! Get out of my way! Did you get mad? Do you care for this young girl? Yes, hate me, detest me, your secret power. Hado of the murderous intent. Show me this move, Ryu. Murderous Hado? Psh, what? The Hado of murderous intent is kindred to psycho power? Why does he refuse it? Sure, you can. Wah! I don't believe this. No! I'm sorry you missed it. I feel as though I disgraced myself back there. Haha, shy smile. I thought so too, but it's no big deal. I believe you have true power. I'm still an unskilled fighter. I have much to learn. Can you wait to fight me the next time we meet? Yes, and by that time, I'll be ready. I'll become 10 times stronger than I am now. Right, and so will I. You know, I actually do think they get 10 times stronger in Street Fighter 4, so that's not even a fake line. The EX moves do add a lot for Sakura and Ryo. Shy smile, I like that. I like that. It's cute. It's cute. Sakura's always been cute. And then we get the nice victory pose there. But yeah, why can't I write my name in this game? What the fuck?
Game over.
Yeah, that's actually the shit that pisses me off. Why can't I write my name in this game? Or did I miss it? The other games it lets me write my name, and then this game just says fuck you. But it keeps your score, so like, I don't get it. But yeah, Danny, I was kind of surprised when I got to this ending last night, because when Bison said that Satsu no Hado is kindred to psycho power, I guess that's kind of like what they're implying with Street Fighter 6 now, that they're basically the same shit, right? So maybe it wasn't even like Nakayama pulling it out of his ass. Maybe they're just going off of what might have been hinted at in the Alpha games. So it just means we gotta play more Alpha and find out all the goddamn characters' stories, right? Watch, it's gonna be a character you don't think has important story relevance that's gonna have the craziest story of all time. Kind of like when you play Street Fighter 6 and you go, oh yeah, like Lily Dulcine, they probably don't have a good connection to each other or whatnot. Then you play Dulcine's story and you're like, what the fuck, Lily has Satsui no Hado? Okay. Oh, I guess it just shows, wait, what? So I still need to beat Ryu to get my number 1. Yeah, well, no, well, maybe. The thing is, even if you get 3rd place in score, they still let you write your name. I just think Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper doesn't have a system where you can like write your name into the score. It just says like, oh, you got 1st place with Ryu, you got 1st place with Sakura, you got 1st place with this or that. But yeah, it's very interesting. It makes me want to play as Evil Ryu and see what Bison has to say to that. Playing online? I'm on Switch. Hey there, Boo Bam. I'm not playing online yet. I might play online later, but this is the PlayStation 4 version, unfortunately, and I don't think it has crossplay with Switch.
CAPCOM.
Yeah, no crossplay. So I actually would love to play online with you, but that's the only fuck up I would say Capcom has been making with these 3 collections. The lack of crossplay, which is weird because Street Fighter 6 has crossplay, so it's not like they can't do it. I just don't know why they won't. But I hope you've been enjoying the game, Boo Bam.
CAPCOM versus SNK.
You know, I'm gonna do a playthrough of EX.
Which groove do you like?
The thing is, I actually don't know how to use SNK groove. Oh, okay, I understand it now. Yeah, let's do SNK groove. Now we get the Shinkiru art.
Form up your team.
Oh, just one of these characters costs everyone, huh? Oh, I guess I should use the characters I was using yesterday. Just SNK style now. I can do Terry Mai for you next. I just wanted to do a playthrough of the same characters I did yesterday, but in SNK mode. Oh, trust. They're my team for CVS too. I just want to try and keep like Team Capcom, Team SNK, and then eventually go fucking into Team whoever the fuck I want. Because I think my team at the end of the day for CVS 2 was Sakura, Terry, Rolento.
Round 1, fight.
Wait, how you get 3? Wait, how you get 3? That's BS. I can teach you how this system works, bro. Give me 1 second. But so it's you know those memes on Twitter where it's like you have $5. Who would you put on your you have like $20, who would you put on your team? And we'll say like Resident Evil for example, Ada will cost like $2, Hunk will cost like $5, Claire will cost like $3. So you have to like use that money to like make your own team of characters and how different it would be from someone else's team. That's basically how this game works, where you have 4 points to use on any characters you want. It's just some characters cost more points than others. And I made this joke yesterday because I was like, why'd they do my girl like this? But I'm like, Sakura's a 1 point? Really? What the fuck? That's disrespectful. She should at least be a 2-pointer. Come on, game. Come on. So, yeah, you pick your group, right? And then if you notice on the bottom left, it's gonna say like 4 points. So So you see 4 spaces at the bottom, right? And if you see beside Joe, it says ratio 1. Now beside Kyo, it says ratio 2. Beside Geese, ratio 3. And Iori, ratio 4. So if I pick Kuma right now, that's gonna take up all my points because he's a 4-point character, right? But if I pick 4 characters from ratio 1, then I get 4 characters from ratio 1. But if I want like a character from ratio 2 and then a ratio 1, then I can get like only 3 characters. I thought that meant no. The health and strength, that is a CVS2 thing. But in this game, it's more so like how many points you have determines the characters that will be in your build. So let me show you. So we get 4 points off the rip. I can have a team of Terry Mai, and that's 2 characters right there. I could have a team of Bison, and I can't get anyone from here, so it could be Bison Joe, and that's 4 points right there. I could even do Joe, Yuri, Benimaru, and King, because that's 4 points. I could do Mai, and then King and Benimaru. You just have to, you can do anything you want, you just need to make sure it's within the point system. So unfortunately you can never do like a Guile Bison team up because that's over 4 points, so yeah. If anything, I didn't see these characters yesterday, so maybe I'll unlock them. Either way, I'll say it again, it's some shit that Sakura's a 1-pointer. I'll take it because that means I get more people, but to me she's at least a 3-pointer. She's that good. Fuck! No, I fucking, yeah, fuck you. So yeah, I didn't even want to use wait, let's see. Everything's on default. Nostalgia Remix? Let's check it out.
CAPCOM versus SNK Millennium Fight 2000 Pro.
Which groove do you like? Form up your team.
I mean, I guess, no. I want to use Yuri, but I gotta use the team I did yesterday.
Decide the order of the bout. Heat up, guys.
How you got 3? That's bullshit.
Round 1, fight.
Hadouken! Oh, this is the fucking, this is the Terry's theme from, one of the King of Fighters games, no, right? I heard this song before. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, funny enough, I was even bringing that up yesterday. I'm like, this might have been the first character to have like English voice lines, and not English because she's English. I mean like English and not English. And then CVS2, they gave her like a Japanese cutesy voice, which I don't know if I like as much. It's cute, but I mean, I think the English-speaking character should probably speak English. Senota! Yeah, fuck you. My Hadouken actually hits you now, huh? Huh? Ooh! Genocide Kata! Does she not have a dodge? Say no! Having her all Brit is cool, but this is Cammy to me? Yeah. What is that charge he's doing? Geese did that to me a lot. It's the only way... was I the star of the show? It's the only way to build a super meter if you're playing on the SNK side. So, gotta go for dinner? No problem, Disco, please. I hope you have an enjoyable meal, alright? But yeah, you press medium punch and kick, and that's how you charge up in this game to gain your super. And then once it's charged, you can do any of the 3 supers you have.
Show me your best.
Thought he was gonna say, show me your moves. Ooh. Yep, yep.
Round 1.
Oh, that's a good
fight.
song. This is the real Sakura versus Yuri fight. Yesterday was bullshit.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I actually like the electricity around the... I actually like the electricity around it. I don't know if I like her dive kick or her air tatsu more. To me, I actually like her dive kick more because it leads to more combos. Plus, you get a better angle of where you're going into. Granted, when isn't a dive kick fucking good on a character, right? Shit, you could say that's probably the best move that Rufus fucking had in 4. And that's just because no one else had a dive kick. That isn't Akuma, right? Did we? What? How did that shit go through each other? Ah!
Round 3. Fight.
Oh fuck yeah. Yeah, that shit. I saw that! Galactic Tornado! Bro, if anyone should look like lean as fuck if they're in 6, it's that motherfucker. Although I don't even think Sakura has dive kick in here. Give me a second. No, but she has Sakura kick. Which, I mean, that's every fucking version ever. If anything, that's the shit I want. You see, if I jump and kick, I want this animation. But if I jump and kick and press down, then I want this animation. Give me more. Don't give me less. Badass bitch, my blood already boiling.
Round 4. Fight.
Alright, this is a game without fucking mediums, right? Shinku Hadouken! Shinku Hadouken! Stand up! Stop! Stand up! I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Shinku Hadouken! Shinku Hadouken! Shinku Hadouken! Da! Greatest character of all time. I grow stronger with each step. That's my sincere belief.
Decide the order.
Goddamn, these games are so much fucking power fantasies, it's not even funny.
Show me your best. Round 1. Fight.
Out of all the songs to have, this is the one you pick for the stage, Capcom. Okay, I guess. It's a happy day. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There's people burning in the background, and it's okay because it's Street Fighter. People are dead, crushed by the cars. It's okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. They don't even have the... Bro, you could have at least given us the MVC1 version that actually, like, extends the fucking intro of Street Fighter 2. Come on, Capcom. You're really gonna give me, like, a 40-second song to fucking listen to for, like, 5 minutes? Cool. This is what I get for shitting on fucking Hunk's theme in RE2 Remake. I'm like, oh, a fucking 50-second song on a loop. The people's elbow. But you see how like, Sakura has like a white tint around her? That's because of the fire in the background, and I just love that effect. I love that so fucking much. That's something that actually would blow my mind back in the day. Now people would be like, why is she like yellow? It's like because of the fire in the background. Or nowadays you just have like a realistic reflection just doing their work, right? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is probably one of my favorite stages, but if you have the classical music on, it turns into the worst fucking stage of all time, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay. Dangerous. Dangerous. I guess that's about it. I can't lose to someone like you.
Decide the order of the bout. Heat up, guys.
This is a pretty good stage too. If there was a stage I would like to get remade in today's graphics, it would be a stage by the arcade. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Round 2, fight.
Come inside. You're all wet out there. Yeah, ouch. I like that grab.
Round 3, fight.
Sashi Madamachi! I know she has a second super. What is it? Reverse shaft breaker. Cool. Nice. Oh, it's over for you. I'm sorry. Never mind. She has bullshit. Mia! Ah! I'll take it. She was getting fucking really close to killing me. She's looking dangerous. You were your own worst enemy.
Decide the order of the bout. This will be a future legend.
Don't give me a kiss.
Round 1, fight.
I saw it. That's the fucking store that you can fight in Street Fighter 1, Alpha 1. See, I like when they like add maps and then you see like references to the other maps in the background. Makes the world feel alive. I'll take it. See, I don't even know. King of the Warrior? Did they now want to say King of Fighters or something? If anything, I don't even know, like, the characters in the background. Like, I think maybe that one might be Duck King? I'm just wondering why the guy on the right has more, like, details than the people in the background.
Round 3, fight.
I do like how every time you bounce around the stage, it kind of moves a bit. I love the Siva spray for my. Oh fuck yeah! Fucking annoying. Sick. Kami Shinryuken. Roar, 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 roar. Oh, this fucking map is fucked up. I like that. I'll take it. Yeah.
Final round, fight.
Nice. Nice. Kinda cute that they kinda have a similar pose when they're charging. Woo! Ooh. Yeah, that shit didn't get good until you had fire on it, right? Shin! Sure! You can! That was close. You're already giving up? You didn't even try!
Decide
Uh-oh.
the order of the bout. Brace yourself.
Cannot escape long death.
You cannot escape from death.
Well, you're either very strong or very lucky. You had better hope that you are strong because your luck has just run out. It doesn't matter what you have accomplished. Now let's see who is the strong and who is the weak. Okay, so he says the same thing to everyone.
Fight.
Oh, this is a much better song, not gonna lie. Yeah, this is a much better song to have at the ending. Nice. Fucked up, yep.
Round 2, fight.
Do 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 do. I gotta make sure I fucking have enough life to fight him for 2 rounds. I'll take that. Yep. I use the roll a lot against Geese, but I think the roll I believe is a Capcom thing. I actually forget what you get with this other than like fucking charge and some other shit. I don't know. To me, seeing the characters do this, it gives me like Dragon Ball Z vibes when they're like fucking charging up. So seeing Sakura go like ah, and then fucking throwing out a fucking Shikodoken, it's just cool to me. Is it a time wasting? Probably. I think you probably get your meter faster by actually fighting than just fucking like going to the end of the screen and charging. But hey, the animations, the personality, the charm, the Capcomisms, the shit we love in our games, right?
Final round, fight.
Oh, I don't actually get my health back. Cool. Can you super to super cancel in the SNK group? I don't think so, just because you have one bar, right? So I don't know, but maybe when you go low health, you might be able to, but I doubt it. Fuck me! Just because when you're low on health, you can do as many supers as you want, but it's basically a level 1 super. So if you want to do a level 3 super, you would have to charge up, and then that's when you can do a level 3 super. So that was a level 3 super right there. That was a level 1 super here. So that means I can't do Shin Shoryuken unless I have level 3. Which I probably should have used instead of level 3 Shinkodoken.
Which groove do you form up your team? Decide the order of the bout. This will be a future legend.
You cannot escape from death.
In fact, I should just keep on fucking him up with the goddamn Hadokens. It's not like I have to be close up to him. Oh, fuck me! Okay, never mind, I fucked up. That's alright. That's alright. Well, I gotta stop fucking myself over. Oh, whatever. If anything, we got the better version. Nice.
Round 2, fight.
Spin Drive Smasher! I was mauling Geese with Terry? Oh, fuck yeah. Terry's good. If anything, I believe he has like the same health as Ryu. So I should just be able to do this whole thing with Ryu. It's when he likes to counter that it gets a bit tricky. Granted, the rolls help a lot too. I don't know why he isn't countering you a lot. My Geese countered like crazy. It's because I'm not giving him the punches that he wants. He actually should have countered my Sakura a lot more, I won't lie though. There you go. Sometimes playing aggressively can make the fuckers do more shit to you. Granted, you could say I'm playing cheaply, and you're not wrong. But also, how we name another fucking game where I can just keep on spamming Shika Hadokens, right? And he took that. I wanted to kill him with a fucking Shin Shoryuken. Whatever. GG. You're weak and stupid. Honest? Against the CPU though? You beat me, but you won't finish me off? Is this the code of the Street Fighters? How touching. But... haha, I will never accept that. Next time we meet, I will! Oh yeah, that's what he wants.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments our show will begin.
We'll begin with an update of today's final match of the Millennium Fight. Although one of the top two teams was missing before the start of the match. The team in third place graciously stepped up to take their place and compete. Now let's go to an interview with the winning team. I was lucky, but thank you. Assignment complete. Status normal. That was a good battle, and now I must search for a new one. And now we have an update on last night's... the fire at Geese Tower was extinguished without any deaths or injuries. The cause is still under investigation, and no details have been announced yet. However, the missing Geese Howard is still thought to be connected with this incident. We'll continue to deliver the latest news on this hot topic as we get it. Now we move on to the weather forecast. What? I mean, shit, I'll say it's not like she has a better coat than fucking goddamn Fighting Jam. Really? I don't know, I kind of was like, damn, this is very experimental. I don't know what they're going with here. Yeah, the news report is cool. I don't think they've done anything like that in a while. But yeah, if you're going up to like Geese and going like low punch, low kick, low punch, he's probably gonna counter you. That's why I'm like, yeah, fuck you. If you come near me, I'm just gonna Shoryuken or Hadouken you. It's not like I'm fighting a real person. These fuckers will abuse you any way they can. Oh yeah, I mean, she kind of did though. She got lucky. To be fair, I'm gonna assume all the end quotes were like done in an hour for this game. None of them really have any like weight to what they say. Like Cammy's like, yeah, mission complete, status normal. Like, okay, I guess. Ryu's probably the only one that is okay so far that I've seen, but that's fucking any game with Ryu, right? I win. I must search for more. Oh, for CBS2, right? Yeah. No, that's CBS2. Although it's godlike, but it's also scary at the end. I know you'll be back. That the way he says back though, it's kind of scary.
Which groove do you like?
I can play with one character teams, right?
Form up.
You just gotta press end afterwards, no? Also, no wonder I didn't see Akuma in them, because fucking as soon as you pick one character, you lose it.
CAPCOM versus SNK Millennium Fight 2000 Pro.
Which groove do you like? Form up your team.
The METSU Creed.
Decide.
Oh, I probably shit for you, right? I'm sorry. Although at that point, I might as well go to CVS too. Oh, but you want to hear the geese? Okay, I'll pick this one.
Which groove do you like?
That shit lives in my head rent free. I need that as a soundbite for something. Have it as a soundbite whenever you turn off your PC. You're gonna turn off your PC goes, I know you'll be back. It's like, yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I just gotta charge this shit for a bit. Well, if I can pick who I want now, then I guess I'm allowed to go to Yuri, right? I guess so. Right, I think that's a good one. Like you using it for like something you'll come back to. If the PS5 had that, I would use it for that. Right? Turn it off. I know you'll be back. That's really good. I don't really know much with King, so she'll be my last character. What do you think? We're gonna get Dulcime's theme? I think so.
Hey, come on!
Round one, fight.
Oh, that makes more sense, actually. I didn't see the fucking statue until the back. Burn Yaku! Yeah, I should have killed you. Let me grab you. Get the fuck out of here. I don't think Annie is in. Wait, I don't think Annie is in this, right? Annie? Oh, Andy, right? That's okay. Sorry, I was like, no, not that I can tell. Which, like, as a kid, I was like, who's Andy, right? Like, I don't know, if people want to say it's sad or whatever, most of the introductions to me meeting SNK characters were actually in CBS too. Just because my father bought more Capcom fighting games than SNK games. But he did get the Samurai Showdown Anthology, the Fatal Fury Collection 1 and 2, but we didn't really play those together that much. It was mostly Street Fighter. Autocorrect his body? Yeah, bro, that's the set that you will always lose to.
Round one, fight.
Nice. Get out of here. Motherfucker. Let me do my one goddamn combo that I learned. Okay, fuck it. Ah! Bang!
Round two, fight.
First one hit though? There's something that's not coming out for some weird reason. Oh, it's because it's only an EX. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, Laugh of Geese is Street Fighter 6 Season 3? Laugh as in good or laugh as in bad? If you want to play with the big boys, you better learn how to block better. Me? I mean, I wouldn't mind. It's just, I feel like if they are gonna keep crossover characters in Street Fighter, it should be an extra slot. Like, the 4th slot should be Street Fighter characters, and then the 5th slot should be a fucking DLC or like a crossover. I don't know if I can do fucking 2 Street Fighter characters a year. That's the shit that fucking pissed me off of Season 2. Hey there, Jonathan. How you doing?
Come on.
Round 1, fight.
Like, if someone misheard me when I'm like, Mai and Terry shouldn't be in the game, it's not that. It's just, so many other FGC people have said it. They're taking up spots that could have been used for other Street Fighter characters that we've been wanting since, I guess, Street Fighter 6 has been announced. I'm not saying fuck goddamn Mai and Terry. It's just, if I buy Street Fighter to play as Sakura, I'm not gonna go play as fucking Terry and Mai right away. I will play them later, but I want to play as fucking Sakura right away. Fucking shit's gonna get me crazy. I'm sorry. Also, what song is this? Can I have a drink? Like, imagine Season 3's like fucking Scorpion, Jin, and Ryu from Virtua Fighter. And then the one Street Fighter character we get is Eagle. I mean, Eagle fans might be happy, but everyone else will be like, what the fuck? That's why I said I'm scared that Street Fighter 6 will turn into like the crossover game eventually. I hope I'm wrong, but it might turn into like a Smash-like game where it's Street Fighter controls, but you have all these other characters from games that should be in their own games or whatever. Let's see. I remember renting Capcom Fighting Evolution at Blockbuster in 2006. Damn! And Howser the Dinosaur was my first character to play us. I mean, I probably, you know what? I probably picked the same thing. Unless I picked Sakura, but I don't know if my parents allowed me back then. Either way, I saw Dinosaur Man, I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking picking Dinosaur Man.
Show me your best.
Show me your moves.
Come on.
Round 1, fight.
This is a good song for this. Doo doo doo. Guys theme. Doo doo doo. RE Engine can't do that shit right there. Woo! I like that intro so fucking much. Some Michael Jackson shit. Ow. Yesterday, Terry did a combo to me where he did Buster Wolf into Burn Knuckle. I actually want to see if I could do that. Okay. Apparently, I'm not okay. You are okay though. That should have killed you, but whatever. Okay, he doesn't send it to the fucking universe.
Round 3, fight.
I share the same brain cell as every other Terry player in the world, apparently. Oh yeah, now you're fucked.
Round 4, fight.
Get the fuck out of here. Okay, I'll give you that, I'll give you that. Shorepa! Shorepa! If I don't get a fucking double on you. Ouch, that actually hurt. Shorepa! Shorepa! He's not gonna let me do a double. Yeah, he's actually gonna fucking kill me. Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna kill him with Yuri.
Okay.
If anything, his partner from the dead is gonna come back and kill him.
Round fight.
That sound effect. Psh. Ouch! That was cool as shit. I did my super, he did a super. Fucking clash. Oh, you can actually see the shadows on the left side too, but it's more prominent on the right. Your turn is over. Leave now, or I will kick you again. It's just I should kick your. I'll kick your ass again.
Decide
Can't do that.
the order of the
Okay, 4 people. Why not?
Brace yourself.
So I guess this is the only game where you can have like 4 people, huh? Suzuka Castle, or does it always change?
Round 1 fight.
Roar! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Video games that bring you back to your childhood, just make you forget about the bad and just only the good times. How can you not give it a 10 out of 10 at that point? I was gonna do Power Geyser. Oh, I guess I can still do it.
Round 3 fight.
Nice. I actually might have forgotten. Trying to say, what was the last fucking time I used Terry in a game? Maybe Garu? Ah!
Round 4 fight.
There we go. Cool. I didn't want to look at the move list. It would have actually hurt me if I forgot. There's some things you just can't forget. Bam! Can I do that too, bitch? Nice. Ooh, I thought I did that shit too early. Alright, I'll take it. Just give me 1 second. Fucking the stupid ass YouTube chat apparently just paused itself, so. Yeah, let me quick save and then catch up. Sorry about that. I really hate when YouTube does that shit. They should have been last season DLC. Oh, like the final season of Street Fighter 6 should be just crossovers. I definitely agree with that. Although I feel like people would get the wrong perception for that. Like people would be like, "Oh shit, final season, we're getting like Terry, Mai, Scorpion, fuck it, give me another one, Kazuya." It might make people think that the next game would instead of Street Fighter 7, it'd be like a Capcom versus everyone type of game, which I'd take that shit too. But I think what they should have done from the beginning was just make them extra characters. Now, if they didn't want to fucking like give us 2 extra characters because they're greedy fucks, then they could have made it where Terry's the 5th character for this season and Mai's the 5th character for next season. It would have pissed people off because it's like 2 Fatal Fury characters in a row, but I personally would have taken that over the alternative, which is giving us Mai and Terry in Street Fighter 6. Is it bad that they're in the game? I mean, depends who you ask. But to me, I kind of want other Street Fighter characters to be in this game before I start playing as Terry. Like, there's so many other games I can play as Terry in. Granted, someone can be like, "Oh, can't you just play as Sakurai in Street Fighter 2 or some other shit?" Yeah, but fuck you. So that's all I can say about that. How you Let me see. They should have been last season DLC. So many more characters need priority, but either way, I got 2 characters left, so I don't know how to feel. Ah, well, the real question is, do you love Terry and Mai more than Sakura? And if the answer is yes, then I guess you should be excited. Now, if you enjoy Sakura more than those 2 characters, then yeah, I guess you should be disappointed. But I think at the end of the day, whether you're a fan or not, I think at the end of the day, it's a victory. It's something cool that no one expected, and it has it opened the door to other crazy shit that could happen in the future. Before season 2, no one ever thought that Capcom would ever collab with anything else that isn't Capcom, right? The closest we got was Rival Schools in Street Fighter 5 last season, by the way. So Capcom already, like, in the second year of this game's life cycle being like, no, we're okay with crossing over with other fucking companies, even goddamn Ninja Turtles. Tells me that they're gonna go a bit more crazier with this game with its collabs than any other game they've ever done. And I don't want to blame Fortnite, but maybe they might have well, how would you say? They might have gotten lost in the sauce, and they're like, God damn, this collab money is really fucking good. Well, we need to start doing more of it. And then they're gonna. I hope I'm wrong, but I think they're gonna start doing more collabs for like Street Fighter 6 and hell, even any other games going forward. Just because they're starting to realize how much money they can make from making more collabs than just in-universe collabs. But yeah. How you change the music? So if you want to change the music, you gotta go over here, game settings, so square, at least on PlayStation. You go to R1, and then stage music is Nostalgia Remix or Original. I won't lie, so far I've been enjoying the original more than Nostalgia Remix, but there you go. And that's also how you get the boot display for all the games. For some reason it's off by default, which I guess it's like you click the game, it just puts you in the game right away. I'm okay with that, but I also like seeing the boot display, so... There's only a couple games where you can change the music. I was gonna be like, cheater! 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 Bro, it's like fucking... Oh, do I gotta fight them again? No, I think... Well, wait, actually... Oh, fuck me. That's what I get for not saving, right? I love this stage so much. Oh, yeah, the lighting one. The coolest shit I've ever seen! I remember I did that with Terry Online. Oh, what, fucking just kept on, bare-knuckling each other? That's cute. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I want to see you Platinum Capcom Fighting Evolution next, because I have not seen you play it. Oh, Well, I mean, I'll Platinum this game eventually, but if you want me to play a Fighting Jam, I can play it after this one. I mean, I'm kind of just chilling here today with any one of you that wants to, talk about fighting games, just talk about random shit, or even, heck, some crazy shit, so you maybe even play this, if you guys want to. Wait, I'll play it. I played it a bit earlier, Jonathan, but I don't think you were here, so I'll do it again. Of course, more of a Sakura fan, literally, like, I mean, yeah, but just because it's, like, something you have in the background doesn't mean, like, it's the end-all, be-all, right? Like, I have Dragon Ball in the background, but I'm not gonna fucking, like, give my life for fucking Dragon Ball and shit. It's just things that I enjoy, things that I love. I mean, I have Sakura back there, but if I had space... Actually, I probably could put my Terry Bogard action figure up here, but... Yeah, no, to me, obviously, like, I'd rather play Sakura than Terry or Mai, but am I gonna get mad that Terry and Mai are in the game? No, I'll probably only get mad at one of them, and you probably know which one. And it's not because she's bullshit, it's just because, I think you even said it yourself. Terry is, what would you call it? A fighting game icon, a legend. a tale passed down through generations. And I'm not saying mine is that, or isn't that, but one just has a bit more, let's say, legacy, respect, cool factor. And the thing is, funny enough, they both came out in the same game, right? But I don't know. To me, Terry has always been like the poster child of SNK. Mai has been the poster child of Pornhub. I showed you it a while ago. It's an action figure, though.
Round one.
I tried it like a year or two ago. The same day I was showing you like the Sakura statues, I showed you my Terry Bogard one. Fucking man means a lot to me. I just don't play that many SNK games, but when I do, he's always on my team. Maybe if I'm playing King of Fighters like 14 or 15, fucking Terry, Yuri, and King of Dinosaurs, right? Although King of Dinosaurs might sometimes get replaced with beep 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 beep. I forgot her name, but she's the cool one. Sylvie? Paulo Paulo? I can show you later if you want, but it should be the exact same figure of that picture I showed you on Twitter of like the SNK action figures. And yeah, I bought that Terry Bogard from Japan. I want to say back in 2016. It was around the time I got CVS 2, and I'm like, I need to get a action figure of my boy. It's kind of like the Street Fighter 4 one I have for Sakura, where you can like change the face, the fist, can give it effects. Yeah, funny enough, I think it looks exactly. It looks like the Stubbins plushie, like the same one they made for Sakura and Blanca back in one of the Evos. Which, if you search up how much that shit costs, that's over $100 now. Yeah, I think I probably saw the same thing. I just need more posters, more action figures. I don't need the games as much anymore because kind of have them all now, right? So my like as a collector, my journey to find like all these games is slowly starting to end because I got them now. So at this point, I might as well just go for like statues and figures and collectibles. I mean, she jumped into it. Sadly not, and that's because anytime I tried to search for any of it, nothing would come up. The closest would be like these small little figurines that I said looks pretty bad, so I just instead invested my money in more Sakura merch. I think if we get Capcom Collection 3, they're gonna put Street Fighter EX 1, 2, 3. Don't forget about EX2 Alpha Plus. Street Fighter. Ooh, okay, so that's the weird one. At least to me, just because like it's like, damn, am I really that fucking old that Street Fighter 4 is gonna be put into a fucking collection? Probably at this point, yeah. So Street Fighter 4, Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition, Ultra Street Fighter 4. Ultra, Rival Schools, and Star Gladiator. Yeah, the two at the end were the ones that made me go, why the fuck are they not in this game? It's stupid beyond belief. So you're gonna tell me you put Rival Schools 2 and Star Gladiator 2 here, but where's 1? So that's the only thing they could do in Collection 3. But the sad thing is, if that Collection 3 had all those games that you're talking about, I think the only games people would care about would be Street Fighter 4. And Rival Schools 1. The EX games, at least when it comes to like being played by the fighting game community, they're not really talked about that much. There are people that like enjoy them and shit, but if Fighting Collection 3 came out right now, I can tell you which game is gonna have tournaments for it. Especially if they actually fixed the fuck up that the PS4 version did. Because well, I do agree with you that I'd rather take a Tatsunoko Capcom port over another Street Fighter 4 port. if they did to Street Fighter 4 what they did to like these games, I would rather take that. I'm not saying I'd take it over Tatsunoko, but like I wouldn't be opposed to having Street Fighter 4 in the collection if you're gonna make the fucking matchmaking and shit better. But I don't know. I feel like it would just be too much for that. They should just give Ultra Street Fighter 4 a rollback update at the most. They should, or give us a better version of it because fucking that PS4 version is so goddamn dog shit. But yeah. I'd enjoy Tatsunoko versus Capcom. I will say though, if you don't like modern controls, I don't know if you would enjoy that game. Just because there's no classic controls on that game. It's basically if you're playing MVC3 on the easy difficulty setting. Which I mean, at the end of the day, I enjoy playing those games because seeing fucking Ryu goddamn fighting like Yatterman is funny as shit. But I will say it's not as in depth as the other Capcom games. It does have some depth into it with its fucking like rainbow color shit, but it's I don't think it's that hard to press, but number 1 and number 2 together at the same time. But no, definitely got to get more merch of characters. If anything, I actually just got a comic book from eBay a couple days ago, and I gotta wait a while to get it, but that's gonna be cool. Oh my god. Fucking wifey. Sorry, did she actually message me this? Bruh, she never messaged me on WhatsApp. Fucking says, how long have you been streaming? Lol, I'm bored. Bruh. Bruh, oh. You're such a cutie. Miss you, smiley face. Women. Now that shit's gonna fucking get me canceled. That shit's gonna get me. I'm quoting Leon. I'm quoting Leon. She's my wifey. She loves me. Fuck you. All right. Let's see. They should just. Yeah. They should. That's the one thing. Ultra Street Fighter 4 has disgusting delay on console version. The PC and PS3 version. Well, that's the thing. Like I wouldn't even say. Well, it's specifically the PS4 version that's fucked up, and that's the version that's the only version I can play, and that's why I hate it. It's so funny because Capcom, like back in the day before Street Fighter like 5 came out, they're like, yo, Street Fighter 4 PlayStation 4 edition will be the end all be all. It will be at every goddamn Evil tournament. It will be at every fucking FGC like fighting event. It will be the version of Street Fighter 4 you play till the day you die. First tournament where they fucking set up that shit, they're like, yeah, this shit ain't working. We got to go back to the 360. And then they never used the fucking PS4 version ever again. It was beautiful. It was lovely. It was amazing. But yeah, I day one, I'm like, I'm noticing some glitches and shit that I hope they fix. They never fixed it. I don't know what went wrong with the PS4. I think it's whoever ported that shit, because I know it definitely wasn't fucking Capcom. I think they took B teams to make that shit. So. I think Tatsunoko vs. Capcom should go together in another collection with Street Fighter Mouse Generations and Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Street Fighter Mouse Generation? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. What is that one about? Ultimate in order to lead into making Shonen Jump vs. Capcom? Well, I guess. To me, if you were to ask me where I would put Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, I would have put it in the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. Now, I know it's not a Marvel game, but it's essentially a Marvel vs. Capcom game, just with anime characters, so... That's the only place I would have put that shit in, but it doesn't work, so... The only other thing I can think of would be the... Yeah, just Fighting Collection 3, and it just has just the random games that people forgot. Welcome to the Shadow Laboratory. I'm glad you made it here. Now you will be allowed to experience my psycho power. Let us begin with a light warm-up. Get ready.
Round 1, fight.
Oh, that's cool. You see my character in the background being like, changed. Also, apparently, fucking this guy is 168 centimeters tall, which is bullshit. Oh, it actually shows the buttons that you're pressing too. I like that. I like that. This is actually kind of cute. Grab range 80 centimeters? Imagine that's actually accurate. Okay there, Balrog. I got paid. On.
Round 2, fight.
I was actually going to a list of names to try and find me. I think I might die. That's okay.
Round 3, fight.
So do you fight Bison 2 times, or is it just once? Oh, that's cool. It seems that Balrog is not worthy. This is becoming interesting. You'll feel the wrath of my psycho power. Yeah, Bison cares more about Balrog than Sagat or Vega. Which is why they're gonna be a two-team combo. What? Damn it. Nice one, nice one.
Which groove to form up your team? Decide the order of
Maybe I should have
the
put
bout.
Terry last.
This will be a future legend. Round 1, fight.
Nice. Oh, that should have been Rising Tackle. I'll take it.
Round 2, fight.
Nice. Nice. He's probably gonna get some health back, right?
Round 3, fight.
Nice. What? I'll take that. Nice.
Final round, fight. fight.
It's actually hella cool how Street Fighter 6 has the exact same proportions as CVS Bison, rather than Thick Boy he is in Alpha and MVC. Oh, MVC is the Alpha sprite though, no? What about the Street Fighter 2 sprite? Like, to me, Street Fighter 6 Bison looks like Street Fighter 2 Bison. With the pose and the way he, like, concerns himself. Just because, I don't know, the CVS 2 Bison, at least to me, has been known for, like, the version of Bison that likes to jerk off the air. And I don't really see Bison jerking off the air that much in 6, so maybe I gotta look more closely. In 6, he kind of does this. But in CVS, he goes, most impressive, you are much stronger than I. That is why I'm so interested in Street Fighters. But that will do for today, but next time I gotta reread the fucking, I will absorb all of your potential power into my psycho power. CVS likes fast strokes, Street Fighter 6 likes slow strokes. Hey, there we go, you see? As long as you can notice the details of the animation, then we're on the same page. Plus, these games are on Turbo? That is true, but isn't that like the default though for arcades and in a word? Okay! It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Bro, that's a bad one. I was excited! That was exciting. I want to play again. Oh, that's a good one. And now we have an update on yesterday's disaster. The earthquakes have stopped. However, the area near Mount XXX is still under evacuation. According to our latest information, a figure of someone was seen on Mount XXX. Police are now continuously patrolling the area to catch this person. We will continue to deliver the ladies. Oh, okay, I guess. Bison's one kicky dude, though. His obsession with wanting a female body is something else. I mean, maybe secretly Bison has always wanted to be trans, and we gotta let him be that. It's okay to be trans. It's not okay to take over the world. That's the difference, Bison. Come on, just let your inner like girl out or whatever. Also, I know Geese. I'm assuming because we played as SNK characters, the final boss for SNK characters is Bison, and when we play as Street Fighter characters, the final boss for Street Fighter characters are Geese. It's either that or I didn't have enough points, but I did the exact same shit I did with this run that I did with every other run, so that's the only thing I can think of. Bison's jealous of Seth for sure, bro. He made that last body for a specific reason. I want to hear the Geese! Hey, I mean, we could probably still get it. Street Fighter Most Generation was a Japanese-only PC game crossover that you can play as Street Fighter characters. Cyborg. Oh yeah, you told me about the Cyborg 009 anime. Chinese novel characters, Rival Skull, DS game guy, and Obama. So there's a Street Fighter game where you can fight Obama. I mean, you could hear Geese if I play CVS 2, but that's only if I get Geese in there. What does the GP stand for? Oh, nice. I was able to get him, but I was doing a Team Capcom, so. Alright, so let's go to Evolution for you there, Jonathan. Maybe. Just because there seems to be like two different scoring systems. I was thinking maybe the top one is for like SNK group and the bottom one is for Capcom group, but I don't know. There's some things I'm trying to figure out to this day. But I would say that's the beauty of video games. They're a mystery until you figure them out. I think in Mouse Generation they also have a live-action guest character from a Super Sentai franchise similar to Power Rangers. Oh, that's cute. I guess it makes sense why that game would only be in Japan, though, just because outside of Japan, people probably wouldn't even know what those characters are. Hell, I'm actually surprised Tatsunoko vs. Capcom even showed up overseas. That's a game that should have only been in Japan, and I'm so glad they made it over here. I don't like this red text every time you start a game. It's scary as fuck. If anything, the next Capcom fighting collection they should make is fucking the one with Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. Where the fuck is that, Capcom? What the fuck? No, real shit. I'm actually waiting for a goddamn collection at this point for that. You tell me you can make this, but not RE1, 2, and 3? Slap in Code Veronica there as well. Fuck it, give me Survivor. Although we've already played as some of the... I know, and that's why I need a PC. That's why I need a PC. Have we played as Ryu yet? Probably one of the first games I saw Felicia in. So that like artwork of her is like very iconic to me. I think this was another character I wasn't allowed to use for obvious reasons. Although I do really like her like Sonic Ball. It's so funny. Oh yeah, no, like to me, if I'm gonna be real, the two best things about Capcom Fighting Evolution to me, three if you include Ingrid, the music and the artwork. Those are the only things I can actually enjoy about this game. Now, granted, if you're not into rock, then I can understand why you wouldn't enjoy this, and that's why I put the classic music right now. But the artwork, fucking Sakura being like too fucking iconic to me. Hell, even Ryu with the like, it's the shading that the characters have with this artwork. It's almost Shinkiro-like, but not exactly. It's crazy Obama was in Mouse Generation showing Capcom is willing to put a real-life guy in it alongside book characters. It is, but to be fair, it's not, I wouldn't say it's Capcom being confident with putting real-life characters in their fighting games. Considering they only made that game for Japan, right? If that game came out overseas and I had a Street Fighter game where I can play as Obama, that'd be fucking crazy, and then I'd be like, yeah, okay, fucking anything goes when it comes to Street Fighter, but that being like locked to only that one area, I don't know. It's I wouldn't say it's a good example as to Capcom showing the initiative that they will put real life characters into their game. Now, could they? I mean, they fucking could. If they really like someone like Michael Jackson, they could put him in Street Fighter. But I think Capcom more so cares about making money. So they're gonna put the shit that makes money at this point in time than things that make sense. Where's the? Oh yeah, I'm like, where's the fucking ball? Destroy. Dancing Flash. Oh my god, why is it so fucking weird? I think this might have been like one of the first games with the EX attacks. Okay, cool, we'll try that. Bro, the super was so fucking fast! Bro, my favorite thing about the fucking Darkstalker's super bar, the fucking black doesn't even cover the... It doesn't cover... Look at that shitty texture job on the bottom left, guys. They couldn't find an asset or an image to fill in the whole entire, like, purple space. So you actually see, like, a little bit of, like, space in between the purple bar and the black where it shows you your meter. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a half job.
Round 2, fight! Good.
Okay. Let me do my fucking head stomp on you, bitch. Brr, brr. Psycho Crusher! Best Psycho Crusher voice? Probably. Go ahead, beg for your life. Perhaps I will take pity on you. Actually, well, yeah, probably not wrong. I do have a bias towards the EX3 Psycho Crusher. Psycho Crusher! Gua, gua, Psycho Crusher! The EX voice is deep, and this one's more like high-pitched, which they're both good. It's just, obviously, I have more bias towards the one I played as a kid. Sure, you can. Back, oh boy, how you doing, Nesco? I hope everything's going pretty well. Where's your fucking Delta kick? Oh, there we go. Felicia for Street Fighter 6, please. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's put a half-naked cat girl into a realistic fucking fighting game. That's definitely not gonna make the game age rating go directly to a fucking M. I'm actually surprised that you were even able to get away with Felicia for MVC3. That was an interesting laugh. Okay, Perry. That's Ken's kick. Cat scratch, cat scratch. Hey, that's her victory pose in MVC3. Oh, it's a good one. Also, give me 1 second. I think in Japan, only they put a fictional office worker from real life in Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter. Yes, that was like a comedian that was only in the Japanese version of that game, which, I guess thankfully, I don't know. You can play as that character in the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. That's something that I didn't expect them to put in the game, and they did. So that's actually pretty cool. So it is something that, and I was gonna bring that up as an example, but it's not a good example because it's not like when it's not like that character was playable overseas. That character was only in the Marvel X-Men vs. Street Fighter game in Japan. It wasn't until technically 2024, which we finally got overseas in America, a playable version of that character officially by Capcom. So I wouldn't use that as an example as like Capcom proving that they wouldn't mind using real life characters in their mainline fighting games. Just because I wouldn't consider any Marvel vs. Capcom a mainline fighting game. To me, Marvel vs. Capcom is kind of like a Capcom spin-off game. Like, Street Fighter is their pinnacle, and Marvel vs. Capcom's the shit they put out every now and then. Kind of like how you have, like, King of Fighters, and then if they made, like, a Samurai Showdown or an Naruto fighting game, it'd kind of be like, hey, this is cool, but it's not the pinnacle that people really know that company as. So, yeah. So what I'm saying is they'll probably add a fucking, I don't know, give me a Japanese, they'll add a Japanese comedian to Street Fighter 6, but it's only going to be the Japanese version of Street Fighter 6. And the only way you're going to be able to fight him is if you fight a Japanese person online, and then that's when you're going to realize they have the most bullshit character of all time, and you just can't do anything against it. So it's going to be beautiful. I don't think they've done anything like that in a while though, where like the Japanese version of a game gets something that the Americans don't. If anything, they usually get less options now than we do. At least when it comes to like a gore game like Resident Evil. But it's nice some of the character models are used in this game got carried over from Capcom versus SNK1 and 2. You see, to me, I would call that lazy. They just took the assets from Capcom versus SNK2, dumped it into this game, and called it a day. Which I'm not saying the CVS2 assets are bad. It just makes me go, huh, okay, so you really didn't put much work into this, right? Imagine if they like built this game from the ground up and maybe got the artists of Third Strike to make this game, or even better, you make Shinkiro draw this fucking game. Ooh, really fucking good. But sadly, I guess I don't know. At this point, it feels like this was just a tax write-off. In a year where we got Resident Evil 4, they put this bullshit out? Really? Okay, whatever. Wait, let me see. Who also voiced them? Oh, really? The comedian voiced them? That's cool. Usually they get someone else to voice talent, right? Like Ronaldinho in that fighting game. He's not voiced by Ronaldo. He's voiced by some like other character, right? So that's just something that they do, and that's because if you actually get the voice to do the voice, sometimes you get Dimitri Vegas shit like fucking Mortal Kombat 11. So not good. Cammy is a pretty good Felicia mod? Ooh. For what, 5 or 6? If anything, you might have to send me that link later. Hey there, Fido Husky. I'm Destruction. What if Ryu hit his Shin Shoryuken, crippling your father and ending his reign for life? Crippling your father and ending his reign... Wait. I mean, if Ryu, like, did a Shin Shoryuken to my father, I'd probably say that's one of the coolest things ever. But then I guess I would, like, turn into, like, Abby or Ellie from Last of Us Part 2, and then I'd go on a quest for revenge or some shit. And then he kicks my ass, and then I go, okay, I'm just gonna, like, take Sea Viper's bullshit weapons, and then just use it against you. Or, you know what, I'll just take out a gun, because apparently Ryu's okay with using guns in Fortnite, so just shoot him, and then he'll be okay. But, I don't know if you're making a reference to, like, one of the characters, because the only person Ryu kind of, like, crippled for a bit was a god, but that was more so a scar. If anything, the Shin Shoryuken wouldn't kill, though. It's the Metsu Shoryuken you gotta be scared of. Metsu Shoryuken's the one that actually, like, damages you. It's the one that gave Sagat his scar, so, yeah. Shin Shoryuken, I'm okay with taking that. Metsu, that's the one you want to be scared of. Felicia was also in Marvel's Capcom 2 alongside Anarchurus? Yes. Granted, that's like that MVC2 was basically the biggest asset dump of all time, if we're going to be honest. But it was crazy that she was able to make it from MVC2 to the MVC3 just because of the 3D nature of that game. And if someone's wondering why, it's because she's fucking naked. It's a naked woman for a rated T game. Desco, unless I'm wrong, isn't Darkstalkers rated M? Or is that a rated T game as well? Also, how many fucking goddamn supers does this guy have? Only one? Oh, Mega Psycho Crusher. Okay, I'll do that. That was cool. Nice. I'm gonna do super there, whatever. Oh, is that Oro in the background sleeping? I just noticed that right now. Ready to surrender? Pledge allegiance to me or meet your destruction! I'm assuming they would just have to take the mod from, or the costume from a nod in Street Fighter V and just apply it to, 6. Fire! I don't get why she does that bounce. Nice. Fuck! I was so close. I mean, that's a good song. I like that electricity. That looks kind of cool.
Final round. Fight.
Okay, cool. We'll see if we can do that. Fucking Dimitri's so weird! And I did it too. So it's a level 1. Finish! Okay, that's the last one.
Very good.
The fact that he can fucking just do that after that move, it's so weird. It's so bullshit. I fucking hate it. I love it. You bored me. Let's call it a night. I have no more time to waste with you. Also, I guess fucking if the chat gets too crazy, it just gets all like paused for me. So give me a second. Only if you specifically pick the Japanese ROM for Marvel Collection 2, right? Or are you talking about something else? Cyclops for season, bro. No, don't even fucking say shit like that. Trust, like, Cyclops to me. Do you want Nakaruru 2.0? Do you want to have fun with Street Fighter 6? If the answer is yes, then you should not be saying fucking Cyclops' name at all for fucking Street Fighter. Although he actually would probably play cool as shit. I'm not gonna lie. It's just I probably would never play that fucking game anytime he shows up. He's too bullshit. He's too bullshit. I'm Destruction. You gay? Only for amazing games like this. So take that as you will. Also watching Speed Racer reminded me that he's a Tatsunoko character. Interesting. Who wants to bet that would sold at least a few copies here? Yeah, if he was in Tatsunoko versus Capcom, that would have made some more sales, that's for sure. Hey Luigi, where's Mario? Jokelo. Where's my pizza delivery, Luigi? Oh, is Luigi still here? Now, Destruction would do this infamous move, the WAHOO slap. Which one? The fucking... fucking get the fuck out of here. Combos TMP on Killer Instinct. Normal fight, the Bam Bam Bam. What? TMP and Killer Instinct? TRAIRC. Granted, bro, Elena is basically butt-ass naked. Yes, she's returning, so I think they can get away with a tire like Felicia. You're not wrong, but you have to remember how Capcom is getting away with that, my friend. How is Capcom? This is a good conversation to have. How is Capcom getting away with lewd, sexy, as the modern people would say, disrespectful costumes? How is Capcom getting away with that in Street Fighter 6 while other games like Dead or Alive had to tone down the sexiness of their characters, or even Tekken 8? The answer is simple. They don't market it at the forefront. And I think that's how all games should do it. If they're smart and you want to have like sexy lewd skins in your game, you show the public how like nice and clean and cutesy they are. It's like when you bring your girlfriend to meet your parents, right? It's like, hey mom, she's so nice. She's a genius. We're gonna go like make a career together. We're gonna like get a fucking cottage. We're just gonna have a great time together. And then your parents are like, oh, like that's amazing. And then meanwhile, and like when you're two together, you two are like the nastiest, dirtiest motherfuckers of all time, right? It's all about perception. It's all about perception. You got to look nice on the outside, but the inside, that's when you just start going all at it all day and be like, damn, this is fun, this is good, this is nasty. We're getting a bit sus on this stream, but that's okay. We like to get real sometimes. But yeah, that's it's a joke. But if you really think about it, when they showed off Cammy, they showed off Cammy in her Street Fighter 6 look, right? Does she have her butt ass out for the classic look? Yes. But that's not what they showcased when they showed Cammy off right away, right? So that's how I say Capcom is like getting away with that type of shit. So what I'm saying, sadly, is if Felicia does show up in Street Fighter 6, she's gonna have like a tame costume. Like she actually might have clothes, and not gonna lie, there's actually been official artwork of Felicia where she's like wearing like pants and shirts, and she actually looks better with clothes, I would say, than just being naked. So I would say if Felicia is in 6, default look, new revamped clothes look. OG costume 2, OG susness. So at least that's what it seems like to me, right? Otherwise, they would have showcased Elena in her OG look right away, but they showcased her Street Fighter 6 look, and then after a couple days, I think that's when they showed off her OG look. So same thing's gonna happen with Sakura. They're gonna show off her like new look, and then a day or two later, they'll be like, "Hey, this is how her OG costume looks like." So. But either way, Capcom's doing more sexy stuff in their game than like I would say Tekken or even Mortal Kombat at this point. Mortal Kombat did bring back the sexiness with MK1, but it's not the same equivalent that MK has. And Tekken, I don't know much about that. I think the sexiness comes from just making your characters naked. Bayonetta is naked too. Guess who got in Smash? Bayonetta's technically naked, but her body is covered by her own hair, therefore she's not naked? Question mark. But you're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that. Her clothes are just hair, yes. But unless I'm wrong, when she does her ultimate in Smash Brothers, she doesn't go all naked. I think like the screen kind of like covers her, so you don't actually see what's happening. But who is more naked than Mai Shiranui? All she wears is a ribbon and a wave. I mean, no, she's wearing a fucking gi. If she wasn't wearing a gi, then I'd give you that, Alien Benny. But she's wearing a fucking gi that covers her tits, a bit of her putang, and that's basically it. Then I guess socks, the weird fucking bow that she has on her ass, and that makes Mai. So I think you might need a different character if you're gonna talk about lewdness, Alien Benny. Mai is sexy. She is lewd, but she's not as lewd as other characters. Now, there's a difference between lewd and just being herself. Would I say, is Elena lewd? Fuck no. She's just being herself. Now, Poison. And now that's a character that's lewd. Well, she's being herself. She's not butt naked, bro. It's the fucking Africa. You're gonna wear, like, goddamn clothes all day in Africa? I'd be fucking butt naked, too, if I had to run away from goddamn lions all day long. But, yeah, that's me. I like the fact that this game has more Darkstalker characters while Capcom vs. SNK has Morgan. Yeah, I guess that's one benefit you can get from this, but no real shit. If I want to play as Darkstalker characters in a Capcom game, I'll play I'd rather just play Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I believe that game has Dimitri, Felicia, Morgan, and Anarchus. The only character that's in this game that isn't in other games would be Jeddah, and he is pretty cool as shit. Now, I actually might be wrong about Dimitri being in MVC, so I could be wrong about that. Yeah, I don't think he's in that one. So I guess if you want to play Dimitri and Jeddah, then this is the game for you. But you're not wrong. If anything, it's cool that you have Darkstalker characters fighting Street Fighter characters fighting Red Earth characters. It's almost as if like people have been asking for a Capcom fighting game for years. Just a Capcom game where Capcom characters fight each other. Why not? Whatever. Me versus Destruction? Obviously he wins? No. The only time I win is whenever all of you are having a fantastic time on the stream. That's the only time I really win. No shit. Obviously, he wins. Haha, take that, Super D. Damn, you win. Me versus Destruction, obviously win. I know this. Exactly, bro. Like, no, the real shit, if you want to beat me, all you gotta do is ask me and I'll tell you how to beat me. I'll be like, oh yeah, all you gotta do is just go up to me and press a couple punch buttons. I actually won't know what the fucking to do. I'll try matching my Shoryuken until it comes out, and more often than not, it will not come out, and you'll be able to just keep on beating me. So there you go. If you want to know how to beat me, it's very fucking easy. It's not even that tough. The hardest thing to overcome is just the controls. Once you figure out the controls, you can easily beat me. Urian. Oh, we talking about like naked male characters? Well, you see, that's the difference, Desko and Unban. If you take a woman and you like show off her like gorgeous body, her like luscious curves, and her indefinite beauty, that's sexist, and that's the male gaze, and you should be in jail for thinking with your penis. But if we want to show a man that's like chiseled chest, carved abs, fucking tries, buys, dies, shies, fucking all that shit, fucking veins on their neck, on their forehead to the point where it's like spilling up blood, fucking giant asses to the point where like they got that Marvel Rivals mod buff update bug fix where they made the butts bigger for those characters, make the groin even like more defined, get those like thighs all like fucking muscly and like see all those tendons and shit. Make the male character just a fucking bodybuilder like that, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that, you know. But you ask that for a woman, you're a sexist pig, and you should die. Don't you love that little thing? Just got flashbang by an HCR ad? Oh my god. Voldo is more naked than Gil? What is he wearing realistically? Volgo? I don't know who Volgo is. Although, I mean, Gil's just wearing like a weird, like, what, underwear thing? I guess the difference is, Felicia's showing her ass and tits, and Gil's not showing off his dick. Even though you could say her nipples are covered. Her ass isn't! And that's why anytime there was a trailer for Felicia in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, the Capcom had to, like, purposely, like, avoid shots that showed off her ass. I think there's a trailer where it's, like, Mag Hager and Felicia's, like, on his back. And, like, when they're walking away, like, it's... They had to, like, make Felicia's legs and feet, like, cover her ass. Because, you can't show, kids' legs. I hate that move so fucking much! Also, let me see how to do this one. Okay, cool. Nice. Meow. I'll take it. But let me catch up, dude. And remember, everything's my own dumbass opinion. It more than likely is fucking stupid, and you're more than likely right with everything you gotta say. So let me see. Cyclops for Stevens? No, shut up. I'm not even joking. If you think I'm joking, fucking fight me right now in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I'll use Cyclops, and you'll never ask for dumb shit again in your life. I am not kidding you. Fuck Cyclops. Fuck Iceman. That's true. The base costumes for the roster is safe. Still hot. Yes, it's safe. Like, am I gonna be like, ew, Cammy's showing off her like abs and her ass in those like yoga pants with her new look? Fuck no. I'm gonna be like, god damn, can I take a pic with you? But if we're gonna be honest, obviously that costume is more tame compared to our original Street Fighter 2 outfit. And same could be said for even like a character like Jury. Granted, they didn't have to take off the fucking black part, but they're like, yeah, no, we're making sure you see her fucking tits. There's some other costumes I can't think of. If you want to bring them up, you can help me out. But at least from what I've been seeing, every sexy costume has been the alternate costume. The only one you could kind of say goes against the grain. It's an exception, but I wouldn't really count it because it's a crossover character, and that's Mai. Now, technically, I would say Mai should have been in her biker suit if they were going to advertise City of the Wolves, and then her classic outfit is what you unlock, right? But obviously, it's not really a promotion for City of the Wolves. It's more so like a crossover between Fatal Fury, so that's why you have Terry and Mai. And, well, you kind of need them to look how they did in the original game, which is why those characters have their default looks as, their classic looks as their base. But those are outliers. Like, you remove the Street Fighter characters, or the Fatal Fury DLC characters, then everything else kind of, like, falls into a place with what I was saying with Cammy. Granted, you could say there's not that many females in the game, so kind of hard to make them loot and shit, but... yeah, that's true. The base costumes for the roster is safe. Still hot, but safe, but it's the nostalgia one they gotta go hella hard on. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You make it look so perfect to cover the nasty nast? What? This is suspicious behavior! Oh, Deska's gooning over Cammy's abs? I mean, nothing wrong with that. What? Although the day thing you're wrong about, they show both costumes in the trailers, at least DLC-wise, but the main poster look for the characters are the outfit ones? Oh, really? Wait, no, okay. I'm not trying to fight you on this, but I'll say if you're talking about like the first time they show off like the character in their gameplay, yes, it for the half of that trailer it is like the original costume, and then it's a classic one, right? I think that's what you're talking about. But when I think I was more so referring to like when they first started promoting Elena, for example, they were like showing off like the background of the stages, right? And then the first trailer, unless I'm wrong, that they showed off of Elena is the cutscene that you get when you're what do they call him? Like Avatar Joe Schmo, the default guy, right? Avatar guy goes to the new map, and that's when you see the animals like bouncing around, and that's when you see Elena dancing, right? Is that like obviously representative of the gameplay that she's going to be in? Obviously not, because that's a cutscene. But at least when it goes to like showcasing the character for the first time, I guess they will always go with the World Tour cutscene, and then the second trailer will be the gameplay with the costumes cutscene. So, but yeah. When playing this game, I noticed that you can select the same character twice, so you don't press the wrong character if you want to focus on one character, similar to Capcom vs. SNK, a double ratio character? If anything, I should do that, because I was wondering if I could play the game as just one character in CVS1. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that memory too, Desco. We were talking about like Cammy's abs, and then you just reply with Cammy's abs, and then the fucking like one of the, I think the emoji was like the jewel. So just some funny shit. If anything, I got to do more of those. I was actually thinking of like all the good memories we had with like random Street Fighter streams. The fucking one where like I think I added like Ken's run onto a macro. That was so fucking funny as shit, because it was actually just fun trying to like see if it could work, and it was working for a little bit. So maybe I got to go back to that type of dumb shit that I used to do for 6. Dimitri was only in SSV Chaos? Oh, true, other than this game. And he has a brand new model? Oh, well, I want to say all characters have a brand new model in SVC Chaos, because that was made by SNK, right? This should be a Twitch stream? ... Well, you see, this is the reason why I have these like conversations on Twitch, right? Because it's more so just me talking than playing the game. But I don't know, no offense, but I really enjoy talking with you guys more than like playing a game. So you're not wrong about that, Jadio, but you know what? I kind of don't mind that. I don't mind that. If anything, I actually like that we're doing this on YouTube, because now this stream will be here forever, and I can look back on it. And if anything, funny enough, I've been seeing more people, new people, stop by on the YouTube streams than the Twitch. So if I can get to talk to more people that enjoy these fighting games, or are part of the SGC, or just excited for the future, that's only gonna make me excited for the future. Because in a way, I'm kind of like a mirror. If you feed me negative energy, I probably will be a dick. But if you shower me with like your excitement, I'm just gonna show you what I'm excited for. Maybe Luigi brings a valid question. Oh, because we were talking about like the naked guys. Yeah. I wonder if Yun in Capcom vs. SNK2 has different supers than Capcom Fighting Evolution? Maybe. Doesn't he have a super where he teams up with the Yang? But I don't know if that's Fighting Evolution or if that's CVS2. Yeah, thong, underwear thing, whatever. Also, yeah, that was a super in depth description. Combo breaker. Urian is the less overpowered version of Gil, but is a charged character to not copy him. That is true. That is true. I actually didn't know about that. When instructions gooting, he brings really in-depth descriptions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, you mean the master teaser trailer? Yeah, yeah. And unless I'm wrong, that's usually the first thing they showcase when it comes to like a DLC character, right? Like obviously, someone can be like, give me a second. Actually, Destruction, the first thing they showcase when it comes to seasonal content for Street Fighter 6 is the picture that has all the 4 characters. And I go, yes, they show that, yes, they show that. But when they're actually starting to advertise the character in game. Unless I'm wrong, it's always been like the master cutscene first to be like, yo, this is how this character kind of looks like, and you can't wait to fucking meet them in World Tour and talk to them, right? And then the other trailers are like their actual like gameplay and shit. So what I'm saying is they're not gonna put fucking Elena costume 2 as the fucking master cutscene, as much as that would be cool. I guess that's a mod that we gotta do. True. I do enjoy the combos a ton. I think it actually was my sister's when we went to like to a movie theater or like a convention. Yeah, I have 2 of them. If you're talking about the glasses, I got 2 of them. I got a red one. It's just I don't think the red one's batteries are working. Yeah, I got this one. So I think the red one was for me and the blue one was for my sister. So. Hey, well, shit. This might be too much power, guys. Like one pair of glasses. This is like my FGC brain getting activated. This here, if I put this on, it might just change me completely, guys. I feel like it might be too much power. It's gonna like get me to like boot up goddamn Street Fighter 6 and get to master rank in like one match. So maybe one day you'll see full power destruction, but not today. Not today. That will always be Chun-Li, how are you to me? I know it's something in Chinese, but goddamn, it sounds so much like what I said. What exactly? Sorry, if anything, like, as you can see, I'm catching up to these comments, and this was probably said, like, one of the fucking times when I was talking about some other shit, so, let me see. I recently got 2 subscribers for posting Mario Rob. Hey, let's go, William Benny. See, just keep on posting shit that you like. If anything, I probably got to post some of these clips that I've gotten on this game, just because of how random and funny they are. No, not the light up glasses, bro. That's when you know that I'm in my. That's when you know I'm serious, guys. Come on. Now you're seeing with power, Super Burr. What's that quote that's by that Capcom guy? No, I'm really motivated. Fucking Virgilius? The red is the Satsui no Hado, and the purple one is the Psycho Power. Don't do it? Oh no. If I combine these 2, it's gonna make me into a goddamn fucking FGC master. Maybe I should use it. We'll save it for the next stream, alright guys? If we play Street Fighter 6, we'll put this shit on and then we'll kick some ass, right? This is actually where I put all my like drive rush combos. If you want me to drive rush, I gotta like put both of these on. I had to like, you know how like fucking what is it? Voldemort had to like have Horcruxes or some shit. He puts a part of himself in like the things that he cares about. So this one is where my combos are, and this is where my modern fighting game bullshit is in. So if you want me to get good, I need to have both of these on. That's why I've been trash for the past 10 years. I've just put all my power into other shit. Uh-oh. Let me see. Chun-Li's round started intro in this game, in Street Fighter 4? Oh, she says something like, let me see. Chun-Li, how are you to me? I gotta hear it. I heard people wanted Ibuki's friend Sarai. Interesting. You know what? You're talking about some shit that you're a real Street Fighter fan. Goddamn deep cuts. Sarai that appears in the ending of Street Fighter 3 to be playable in Street Fighter 4, but we got the Capri instead, which made fans mad that it was just a Julie clone. Yeah, let's be real, it was a fucking guy. Well, actually, yeah, more than likely it was a Julie clone. I haven't played Julie in a while. I was gonna say something dumb like it's a Cammy clone, but if the Capri plays more like Julie, then yeah, she would be more of a Julie clone. Either way, no one was expecting the final DLC character of Street Fighter 4 to be what that was. And funny enough, you could say no one expected the last character of Street Fighter 5 to be the character who that was. So if we're going off of previous experiences, I have a bad feeling that the last character we get for Street Fighter 6 is gonna break the fucking world. What could they add to Street Fighter 6 as a final DLC character to break the world? The only thing I can think of would be Ninja Turtles. It'd be poetic. Start year one with Ninja Turtles costumes, and the fucking game's life cycle with Ninja Turtles characters. Fuck it. That's the only thing I can think of that people would kind of be like somewhat interested in. Now you need a green one if you want the Drive Wash DLC? Goddamn. Whoa, I mean... Actually, yeah, no, I was going to say these two colors can make green, right? No, I need yellow. Fuck. Motherfucker's glasses for Infinity Gems? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. If anything, you shouldn't... you don't want to know how many fucking sunglasses I have, man. Like... Anytime, like, any of my glasses break, I can easily just get, like, more. And... more. And... if anything, this should be, like, my final form one day. I'm definitely not a sunglasses fan, right? If you're new to this channel, I think you can kind of see why we don't really get much done here, eh? Cool. All right, let's see. Hadar Sen Ulman? What the fuck did you make me say, bro? Did I just conjure up the goddamn Necronomicon? The two light-up glasses should be a Twitch point unlockable? It probably should be, not gonna lie. Or if anything, I'll make it unlockable whenever we play fighting games. Anytime you want me to take shit seriously, I'll like be like, okay, you gotta like say, do you want the blue one or the red one? Sarah was the character that inspired Naruto anime? Really? Because she has goggles like what Naruto wears at the beginning, which I felt should be a DLC in Street Fighter 4. Like, Naruto should have been in Street Fighter 6? I mean, shit, well, I don't know. I was gonna say, if we're gonna get anime characters in Street Fighter, you know I'm gonna ask for Goku, but I guess, Naruto would probably be a better fit for the series. And actual sunglasses, right? Yeah. More. The full power glasses combo. Power is everything. The funny thing is, I feel like there's oh yeah, there are actually more sunglasses. Let me see if I can fucking find them. Alright, so I found two more. We'll see where we can fucking add them. So we'll put this one here. We'll add this one up here. I think I have a couple 3D ones. Not gonna lie, it's actually kind of getting hard to see, guys. Not even fucking with you. I guess this is the last one I got, which is the 3D goggles I probably used to watch like one of the Resident Evil films. So, all right, cool. I think I caught up to the stream. They already made. Yes, no, actually, wait, what? They already made a comic where Naruto meets Ninja Turtles? Interesting. Okay, you see, that's why I gotta stop, like, assuming shit. I thought you were gonna talk about how they made a comic book where Street Fighter characters actually fight Ninja Turtles, and I do have all 4 books, so... The whole, like, Ninja Turtles actually being a DLC character to Street Fighter 6 might sound like a joke right now, but it's more likely than, I don't know, Mortal Kombat entering the fucking series. Yo, I should send a picture of myself to my missus right now, right? She'll be like, you know what? I made a mistake talking to this guy again. Why the fuck did I think he would change? He still acts like a goddamn 14-year-old. He's only 30 years old. I always forget her fucking goddamn move. I always forget her fucking goddamn move. I should have chipped. Your missus messages you saying that she's bored and this is what you're doing? I mean, it's not like, bro, she lives like fucking 2 hours away. If she was like right here, I'd be like, yo, let's hang out. I'll show you a good time. Let me share the powers of the Satsui no Hado with you. But she's not here, therefore, what the fuck does she want me to do? She wants me to message her? She wants me to fucking sext her? Is this the double standard that we're talking about? Oh, you know, when I want to sex, you're sleeping, but when you want to sex, I gotta abide to what you want, right? No, I'm kidding. I always love sexting her. I probably shouldn't say that, but you know. Do 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 do. What? If anything, I'm just gonna ask her to. I'll be like, why don't you just join the stream? If you're really that bored and you want to talk to me, why don't you just join the stream? You can't sex me on stream, but we can talk. And then she'll be like, I only want to sex her. I'll be like, well, fuck then. Girl problems, Desco. Girl problems. Or women problems, should I say. Oh, I miss you too. You love you all. If you don't say I love you all to your partner, do you really love them? Ready to surrender? Pledge allegiance to me or meet your destruction.
Round 1. Fight.
You know what the funny thing is, Jadiel? I actually said that earlier. I said that earlier. It's almost like we all share the same brains at times. Oh no, have I turned my audience into Capcom fans? The one thing I said I was never gonna do? Uh-oh. Now, if anything, it's kind of cute how you guys kind of like saw me out on Twitch. Because I'm like, well, I'm only gonna play, like in the first year, I'm only gonna play Security Breach on my channel, so. But I do want to play other video games, so that's when I'm on Twitch. I'm like, I'm gonna play my Street Fighter 4, I'm gonna play my Resident Evils there. I'm gonna play all the games I care about, and that's when some of you guys were like, "Hey, you streaming? Why aren't you streaming on YouTube?" And I'm like, "Oh, I don't think people would care about me playing like Street Fighter 2 when they want to watch me play Security Breach." They're like, "I want to watch it." I'm like, "Hey, let's chill on Twitch and have a good time." Although I need more coffee, I'm not gonna lie.
Round 2. Fight.
I like her theme song though. Although I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy the Pink Felicia a little bit more than the blue one. I don't know. Maybe it's because she's got like tan skin. The fuck do you do there? I've always wanted Cloud Strife to make a guest appearance in Street Fighter 6. I mean, he could show up. It's not like Ryu and Cloud haven't fought each other. Literally Smash Bros. So, could Cloud Strife show up in 6? I wouldn't mind. I actually would love for him to show up because I have like a beef with him. So we need to finish up our sets. Granted, I have beef with the Kingdom Hearts version, not the 7 version. So they would have to add the Kingdom Hearts costume for me to get my fix on. But yeah, no, I would love to fight that fucker again. Finish!
Wonderful. You win.
Brother, like I said, we share the same fucking brain cell. I was actually gonna say SpongeBob instead of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I think people would have like not taken that seriously. Now, some people can say, "Are you okay? I barely moved during that fight." Now, some people can say, "Oh, you're not serious about Ninja Turtles." No, I actually am, because it makes sense. With the shit that actually has happened with Street Fighter 6, Ninja Turtles being an actual DLC character in Street Fighter 6, is more likely than SpongeBob. But I'm not even shitting you. I was gonna say SpongeBob, but that then people would have like not taken me seriously at that point. So stop fucking being in my head, bitch.
Round 1. Fight.
Sick. That weird fucking guile kick.
Round 2. Fight.
Well, I guess I hope that doesn't happen for you, but I mean, that sounds funny as shit. That's something that would make me main SpongeBob. He is technically one of the strongest fighters in the Nickelodeon universe. Like, no shit, like, real shit. Bison could actually do nothing to SpongeBob. Have you not seen the episode where, like, the bully starts, like, punching SpongeBob all day? SpongeBob, actually, no shit, would actually beat Bison. Get mad at me all you want. You know it's true. You know it's true. Bison would keep on punching him until he, like, runs out of energy, and he's like, alright, I'm just gonna fucking sleep it off. SpongeBob's like, you wanna blow bubbles? Sega vs. Capcom could play like Capcom vs. SNK ratio system again? Could be good. Oh, speaking of Gil. Oh, the dolls. Hey, the Capri's there. This should have been the real ending to Street Fighter 3. Oh fuck, yeah, well, I guess they took off, and then Gil resurrected, and then it continues on. Yeah, she loves to dance, so... You see? Give her that! Goddamn. Give her that as, like, her default costume, and then, give her the original, look for the outfit, too. Elena? Oh, that's cute. Hey, it's that, girl from, Power Stone. Armika? Yo, this is the best ending ever. Tell me you wouldn't want Felicia in Street Fighter 6 now. Oh, that's actually a lot of Capcom characters at the bottom there. Yeah, she's a pop star. Felicia Street Fighter 6, let's go. But this is where they say fuck you. We're gonna add the succubus with the bigger tits than Mai in Street Fighter 6, and then they add Morgan, and then I go Capcom, you're boring. Uh-oh. Oh my god, if she's actually been watching the stream the entire time, I'm gonna get pissed. I'm gonna get pissed. GG, thank you, Desco, thank you. Although, not gonna lie, this game's not even that hard to play. It's just certain characters are way underpowered than others, so that's when you gotta be careful. Although we didn't even get to fight, Ingrid, so I fucked up somewhere in the arcade run. Brother, I need more oh! That wind post costume? You know, that's definitely a costume, that's one animation that would never come back to Street Fighter 6. If anything, the thing that fucking shocked me is that that's a win post that you can get in MVC. MVC! The fucking game with fucking Spider-Man. You can have a win post where fucking Morgan's gonna, like, do some BDSM shit and, like, you can see her ass cracking. Fuck. Goddamn, video games were so much better back in the day. Jet only returned in Marvel's Capcom Infinite, which was not a good game. Yeah, I've heard many mixed things about Infinite, not gonna lie. I have never touched that game other than the demo that they put out that one year. And the graphics, the characters, the choices they made just kind of turned me off to wanting to play that game at all. But funny enough, I don't know if you watch someone named Maximilian Dude, but he really praises the fuck out of that game. So it does actually make me want to like at least try it out. And if not to try it out to see if I enjoy it, at least try out the characters that I've always wanted to play as, like Monster Hunter and Jeddah. 4th place? Fuck you. But yeah, like me personally, I'd never had like the inkling of wanting to play Infinite on my own. Granted, aren't Spider-Man, Morgan, and Thing in MVC? From what I can tell, not that I know of before. It's just Twitter and the community wanting them to be a thing, so. But the only time I can tell you I've ever seen Morgan and Spider-Man together is on the cover of MVC collection. Other than that, they're usually not paired together. Like, Morgan was used to, like, get Ghost Rider in Infinite, and then Morgan was used to, like, get Iron Man in MVC 3, so. Funny enough to me, the whole, like, Spider-Man Morgan thing, I didn't even notice until, like, the collection was coming out and you were telling me about that stuff. Because at least to me, it was always Sakura fucking Spider-Man, but, yeah. Thank you for reminding me that that pose exists. Die of old age? What are you talking about, Desco? If anything, we gotta enjoy that, that animation, right? If DC vs. Capcom happens, I would want to get good at playing Metello with Dante, so he can have Kryptonite Enhanced Super to make him stronger. Oh, so something like maybe, depending on who you team up your characters with, they might get like a buff or debuff? That'd be cute. You know what would be, kind of cool, but definitely won't happen? Toei vs. Capcom? I mean, it'd be cool, and shit, I've been talking with Jonathan, like, basically, for the past, shit. Oh, okay, good. I thought there was water in that. About potential crossovers in games that Capcom could make, and shit. Even though it wouldn't happen, it'd be kind of cool to talk about like a anime, like a Shonen Jump versus a Capcom game. It's funny, we didn't get the stage at all, and I think this might be one of like the best stages in the game, just because it doesn't look like shit, or as shit as the other ones. Shit, now what? I guess, well... I did want to play as Evil Rhea, and then we'll do one CVS run, and then maybe take a break.
Which groove do you like? Form up your team. Decide the order of the bout.
It's actually maybe kind of tough because I don't think we have that much health, so you know we're just gonna do our best and see what happens.
Round 1, fight.
You know what? I kind of want to go back to the original music. Oh yeah, you can only change the music from back. Okay. No, I pressed start by accident. That's square, right? Yeah. It would be kind of cool, but definitely won't happen. Oh, yeah, I read that. Fuck.
Decide the order of the bout. Heat up, guys.
I mean, to me, I'd rather have the Sega versus Capcom. I need to punch Sonic in the face for his crimes against gaming.
Round 1, fight.
Is it because I made a save? Is that why? Why is it still Ryusu? It's probably because I made a save. Whatever.
Which groove do you like? Form up your team. Decide the order of the bout. Brace yourself.
Here I go!
Round 1, fight.
Number 1. So you can. Well, thinking about Tails getting knee pressed Nightmare by Bison is definitely a thought of all time.
Final round.
I can only think of the win quotes too. Like Tails going up to Bison. It's not good to be bad. Although I'm not even shitting you, Knuckles would be fun to play as in a fighting game. The thing is, funny enough, Sonic has actually been in a fighting game. Sonic the Fighter, so they can do it. It's just, will they? That's sound effect though. Woo! You know what? He deserves that. He fucking deserves that. He fucking deserves that. Rouge versus Morgan, get Rouge out of here. Although, funny enough, that actually would work well. That actually was sick. I can't get mad at that. I was like 1 second close away from getting it, and then he's like, genocide cutter, bitch. Cool.
Decide the order of the bout. Heat up, guys.
Or maybe Capcom versus Namco, because I doubt the stars will align for another X-Zone game. Well, I was talking to Jonathan yesterday, and we were discussing how it'd be cool if the next collection they make. Well, yes, people do like the FGC people, like or fighting game people, right? Like me. We will enjoy Capcom Fighting Collection 3, but I think for fans of Capcom that aren't fighting games, the next collection should be a Capcom RPG collection. I think that would probably be the best thing for fans, for Capcom fans of RPGs that have not had an RPG Capcom game in fucking what at this point, 5, 10, 20 years. So if they make a Capcom RPG collection that has Namco X Capcom, Project X Zone 1, Project X Zone 2, and then you have all the Breath of Fire games, as well as maybe other RPGs that you can bring up that I don't know of, I think that would actually make the RPG fan base for Capcom really fucking happy. And someone like me that doesn't really know much about Breath of Fire, I would want to try it out, but I would actually get that collection for Namco X Capcom. And yes, if you're going to say it's because Klaw-Naw is in it, fuck you, yes. But also, I want to play a game I've never played before, and Namco X Capcom actually looks cool as shit. So, yeah, Project X Zone was weird because it was Namco, Sega, and Capcom, right? I thought it's interesting. I will say it's weird that Sonic was not in that game, though. Though it's interesting that Fighting Climax had guest characters from Sega in it, like Akira from Virtual Fighter, and the lady from Valkyrie... Really? Valkyrie Chronicles lady? Wait, the lady from the first game or for the second game? If it's the second game, I know exactly what you're talking about. With non-Shonen Jump anime characters? Listen, I know Ryu versus Akira is the match people would want. However, Ryu versus Ryu Hazuki? Akira Yuki, to be specific. You're talking about Ryu from Street Fighter versus Akira in Virtua Fighter, right? I don't know. If I could get a fight between another Ryu, I want to see Ryu versus Ryu Hayabusa. Now that I think sounds cool as shit.
Round 1, fight.
Oh fuck yeah, that would be too good. That would be too good. When I found out about that picture, I was so fucking happy. I'm like, yes, my two favorite characters of all time. No, I want it, but I fucked up. Whatever. I love that sound effect so fucking much. Shring, shring. Fuck that. Fuck that. Sometimes the biggest villains are the ones with the biggest smiles. I'm trying to do Raging Demon. X-Zone 2 also had a few Nintendo characters, Fire Emblem. Oh, true. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, it's a fucking game on the 3DS. You would think Nintendo would have put something in there, right? Oh, fuck me. Look at this goddamn stacked team. Also, I'm not gonna lie, this actually adds like a bit of weight to the head. Isn't Namco X Capcom the game where like Klaw-Naw swears? he might say like some out-of-pocket shit. Yeah, granted, that's Klaw-Naw after Dream Warriors, so he had some things to he had some stress to release. Or Star Hero, whatever the fuck you want to call it. That's another game. Well, granted, that's not something I can get mad at Capcom for, but fucking, I've been waiting for Klaw-Naw Star Heroes to be like translated or some shit. Cute. Klaw-Naw with a voice is always gonna be a Brit. Fuck yeah. I'll take British Klaw-Naw over fucking knockoff Sonic from WeMake. Wahoo! Alright, I'll give you a quick death. Fuck we, Klaw-Naw. Although I do hope that that voice actor got something better to do afterwards. Nice. Right in the dick. Namco X Capcom has no Mega Man and Pac-Man in it, so that's why they put them in Street Fighter Cross Tekken alongside Cole from Infamous representing Sony. Well, that's true, but I think the only reason why Cole McGrath's in Cross Tekken is because Sony wanted some exclusivity. Makes me wonder who Xbox would have added.
Round 1.
Master Chief. Hey there, Magic Guy. How you doing? Street Fighter X Tekken Pac-Man. All right, Desco. I'm gonna be serious with you, motherfucker. Right? Street Fighter Cross Tekken Pac-Man is bad, but it's not Ghostly Adventures bad. All right? You fucking motherfucker. If anything, the worst thing about him is he's not really Pac-Man. You're basically playing Mojukin with Pac-Man on the back. So that's all I gotta say about that. He has a cool theme song. His outros, I guess, are cringy because he goes, "Alrighty." The thing I hate about Pac-Man in Cross Tekken is he has the blue eyes, so it reminds me of Ghostly Adventures Pac-Man. So if I want to play as real Pac-Man, I have Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers gave me my Pac-Man fix, so I'm good. Shoryuken. Oh, that fat ass motherfucker? Never mind, I'm thinking of Mega Man. I mean, the murderous intent flows through my body. I mean, Pac-Man's fat as fuck too. Yeah, I'm just in time to pop in. Hey, how you doing, Magic Guy? Just been chilling, playing Fighting Collection 2 for the whole day. Just chilling with anyone that stops by, talk about this game or anything. What the hell am I wearing? Glasses. I don't know which one to wear though. That game is never getting relisted on PC? Aww. Shadow Lady is someone they should add to Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter Cross Tekken on my Steam wishlist for a year and they refused to relist it? Oh shit, so what, is the only way to play it like mods or something?
Final round, fight.
Really? That should... I don't think that should be a combo, whatever. Okay. What the fuck? She's being sweet, and then I can just carry her again? Okay. That's some like Street Fighter 6 shit right there. Uh oh, my, oh my, right? Alright, she's dead. I'm going to stop your blood flow.
Decide the order of the bout.
The pack is back. Round 1, fight. Evil Ryu for the win! Let's go! Although, have I done all his moves? Probably, right? Throw, breaker, whirlwind kick, Kurobushi kick? Okay, that might be new. Dive kick, Hadoken, Check-It, Shuriken, Tatsu, METSU, okay. Big one. Hadouken! Or Yarhar Fiddle DD? Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I think the only way you would find a code would be like on eBay at this point. And that shit would probably cost for a good while. That's such a good one, just fucking breathing.
Final round, fight.
You're good, bro. I can't do my fucking level 3. I tried to do my Raging Demon. Whatever. We know Disney versus Capcom without Pixar characters that will be traditional Street Fighter round-based rules? Without Pixar characters? What the fuck, man? You tell me you don't want to see Ryu get punch fucking Woody in the face? Goddamn Zangief power driver Buzz Lightyear to the ground? Fucking Minot fighting Flick from A Bug's Life?
From death.
Same piece for Cossack and I go for $100. Damn. Looney Tunes versus Capcom would be nice. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. Although I do think the Looney Tunes characters would destroy Capcom. They have cartoon physics. That's kind of bullshit. I don't know if I'll be able to kill this guy with just one life bar. God, what I do to see Woody skinny ass being power driver Zangief? Could kind of see with mods in 6, right? But obviously it'd be much better with an actual official license.
Final round fight.
Do you have like so much health? What the fuck do you want me to do? What the fuck? You gotta give me another fucking round or some shit. He gets 2 fucking rounds, 2 life bars, and I just get 1? Okay, cool. That's how it works. That's how it works.
Which groove do you like? Form up your team. Decide.
I can't wait for the day when book characters come to fighting games. We're gonna get Willy Wonka, the chocolate touch kind of hat. I mean, I could do that. Fucking add Jack Reacher to this game, why not?
Round 1 fight.
And most likely nowadays are scams? Well, don't tell me that, because I just bought something from eBay and I would cry if it was a scam. Granted, it's not that much that I spent, but still. Wait, I mean, in CBS 2 I will. Like I said, it seems like maybe when you're playing as Capcom characters you fight geese, and then when you play as Street Fighter characters you fight as motherfucker. Geese being a cheap bastard is usual. Funny enough, he actually wasn't that cheap last round.
Final round fight.
GG. I tried to do my fucking Raging Demon. What the fuck is our win? Of course. You know, I'll just put a heavy punch here. Why not? Fuck it. Do you think Geese is a Mega Man fan?
7.
Which groove do you like?
I would say no, because once he figures out which weapons you need to kill which robot bosses, it would get a bit too predictable for him. Oh fuck. We need to do more dumb streams like this. Yes, you can unsubscribe. You see, that's only something that fucking FGC fans would unsubscribe for. If someone that doesn't know what I just said would be like, what does that mean? Predictable? But that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Commit to decree. The roll to me nullifies most of Geese's bullshit. It's just a counter that you... Yeah. Although, I forgot to do the roll, so... It is, but it was a good one. You have to admit it was a good one. It's not just something I threw up there. It had some fucking, like... It had a story. It had a build-up. It had a payoff. Being a bookworm is the worst kind of nerds, and yes, I am a bookworm. Nothing wrong with that. I used to actually be a bookworm myself during middle school. I remember I used to read this book called City of Ember, and then they made it into a movie, and it was trash. So that's when I kind of stopped being a bookworm. When I realized all the stories I enjoy in these books are more than likely going to get adapted, and wrongfully so. But that I will say that's probably a bad mentality to have. Just read the book and don't watch the movie. I think, what would you say is the worst book movie of all time? For me, what I've heard, it might actually go to The Dark Tower, just because that was supposed to be like the start of like a 10-movie fucking series, and then it just died. Wait, what? What? Have you read The City of Ember, Magic Guy? It was an interesting book. I know they made sequels to it, and I haven't read those sequels, but the first one was pretty nice. Post-apocalyptic, oh, okay. Nice. I like that the X's Nickelodeon cartoon has a coffee table fight. Mrs. X, they should make something crazy like stationary items versus CAPCOM. I don't think I've seen or heard of that show before. Hey, reading is fun. Sad face. I didn't do the Raging Demon. Oh. If anything, the headband should be like over. I'm too stupid to read. I need pictures like the Udon comics. Yeah. I could see that. Maybe you just need a good story to read. If anything, I could see if I could send you an online copy of the Resident Evil Zero novel. I think you actually might be interested in those novels. I would say they actually give you more in-depth character than any of the games ever do, so. Shit, I think there's actually 2 books about RE0. And then there's her, there's Rebecca's, like, mission to go to the mansion. I only have the Code Veronica book, sadly, so. Bro, why are you taking my fucking childhood? The real question, though, if I'm reading that correctly, is which one did you start with? Because back in my day, that's actually what the teacher would like. We would have like, I guess, a period during the day where the teacher would like read a book aloud to the class. And yeah, one of the books they would read was Captain Underpants. Although back in my day, that shit was new, so I can only imagine which one they read to you. But that's actually funny as shit. That's actually funny as shit. You're not wrong. I'd rather watch or look at books with pictures than read. But if the material is really that good, then I wouldn't mind reading it. Heck, I remember there was this like manga that came out a few years back about like Daigo or some shit. And I'm like, I kind of want to read that. That looks funny as shit. I still need to watch the Captain Underpants movie. I heard that actually was pretty good. Someone's gonna be like, "Well, you would watch the Captain Underpants movie? Aren't you 30?" Yes, and I'm gonna watch the Street Fighter movie next year. I'm gonna watch the FNAF movie this year, and I'm gonna watch the stupid ass Resident Evil movie 2 years from now. Oh my god, the furniture from Beauty and the Beast beating up Ryu? I would cry out of laughter. That'd be funny as shit. I should watch it. I don't know. Who was the greatest villain of all time and why was it Professor Poopy Pants? I like the fight you fight inanimate objects in Paper Mario Origami King. Visual learning to be like. Oh hell yeah. Cereal mascots? I like that. Also, you're telling me I got first place with Evil Ryu, but no with Sakura? I see you. I see you. What the fuck? I guess I gotta play as Sakura again. Oh wait, no, the first place for single characters. It's not first place for triple characters. That should still be Sakura. Nope. Nope. There. What? What? Where is it? There we go. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what the S and the G stands for. Haven't watched it yet, don't know how to at this point. What, like Captain Underpants? I think it should be on Netflix or on a Yarhar site, right? The cartoon was even better? I didn't even know it had a cartoon. Also, please forgive me if I prefer the Wonka that's more accurate to the books than the Gene Wilder version. Wait, isn't the Gene Wilder version more accurate to the books, or are you saying that the Johnny Depp version is more accurate to the books? Either way, I actually don't mind either or. Not gonna lie, I actually use memes from the Johnny Depp version almost every day. Hello, Starshine. The Earth says hello. Oh, that's probably one of my favorite lines in that movie. Right, doesn't this have extra music? There we go. Desco, do you know what the difference between these two versions are? I'm gonna go with EO. Whatever the fuck that means. I don't mind either, but I can understand why people like the original more than the remake. The original obviously has like bias, nostalgia for people, but the new one went weird in some places. Not gonna lie, it has many what would you call it? Tim Burtonisms. For example, like when the father's like, "If you leave my house, I will not be here when you come back," and the kid's like, "All right, I'm gonna go up trick or treating." Kid goes out trick-or-treating, comes back, the house is just gone. It's just gone. It's not even like the father left and then the house is like empty. The house fucking like got cut apart from the other houses and just shipped off to a random part of the world. Like that movie is it likes to go out of its way for shit. Ooh, what's this music? Oh, it is. It actually is. It's one of those like dumb turn off your brain movies, but there is some heart to it. It's just there's more brain rot than heart. I like that line, Alien Benny, when they're in the elevator and they go through that room that just has random like fireworks going off, and one of them was like, "What's the purpose of this?" Okay, is this guy gonna like keep on talking? Like, what's the purpose of this room? Things are just happening for no reason. And then Buddy's like, sometimes things happen for no reason. Sometimes things don't need a reason for it to happen. Just gotta enjoy the moment. All roll counting was nerfed in one of the versions? Oh, well, I hardly use that shit, so fuck me, right? Looks like the EU is rebalanced to be closer to the GameCube/Xbox ports. Oh, well, I mean, I played the PS2 version, so. Johnny Depp is more accurate to the books, even including the glass elevator book into the... But the dad being in the story makes it so much better. It adds a bit more depth, I will say to that. But they did use the glass elevator at the end of the original movie. It's just... The original movie was made in the 80s. The remake was made in the fucking 2000s, so... Obviously, one's gonna be able to use practical effects a little bit better than the other.
First dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just lose. The winner of this tournament is the strongest team in the world. These fighters are as good as they come. Any team can win the tournament. Only great. I knew that groove was in your heart. The Millionaire Fighting 2001 is back. What good, y'all?
Why is Terry so far away?
Ready to get with it. The stage is set, and the fighters are here. Dust off your gloves and strap in. This event's gonna be wild. Like you guys did the first time around? Well, you ain't seen nothing yet.
I guess so.
Skill to the truth. Oh man, are you ready for this?
Why does the announcer sound so weird? Because he's excited to play, my friend.
The strategic game has already begun. Keep rocking, baby.
My girl! Just for you, we'll start off with mine.
Next location is...
I only remember watching the OG Wonka movie. The reboot is funny, but I will say it's more brain rot than anything.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Bro, he's practicing for CVS 3. Give him a chance. Also, I like how I said I was gonna pick mine, then apparently Yuri came up. Bang! Bang! Double! Yari! Oh, fuck me, it's over. Wait, are you saying your version isn't like this? Maybe it's it has to do with the EO shit. You like to fucking block a lot, huh? Ooh. Shorepa!
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Well, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Double! Nice power up. If anything, her fucking second super is gonna be hard for me to do. Okay, that's not anything. Let's go.
Hey, who allowed them to join this tournament? They're way too strong to compete. What's up with that?
What's up with that?
One is going to have to take that team down.
Those cars look like stage hazards. Yeah, no. The first time I played that map, I had to like duck because I'm like, fuck, these cars are gonna hit me.
Next location is New York.
Ooh, this has a good song too.
Live and let die.
Fight!
That's what we like to call big death.
Okay. Power dunk!
With a devastatingly beautiful combo attack.
Do do do. Tatsumaki, the one punch character? You're not wrong about that. Although Tatsumaki is a very nice looking character. Bang! Bang! I'm gonna be like, how the fuck does he stay alive? Woo!
About to explode. Well, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Oh, we hit each other. That's funny.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Well, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Really? Taunting me. It's actually she, yeah, but her nickname in the show is actually called Terrible Tornado? Oh, I mean, Tatsumaki means Hurricane Kick, right? Or Hurricane? I'm not a punk. I'm a cute and sweet princess who can kick your butt. I love that Terry win pose. I love that Terry win pose. Not as good as stand down, but still hella good. And fucking, that's the OG win pose to me. Terrible Tornado. Bro, I picked mine. Come on.
Live and let die. Fight! Crack shoot! Banlaku! Banlaku! Power wave! Hi! Crack shoot! Rising with a devastatingly beautiful combo attack. Banlaku!
Kick! So yeah, two of the movie decisions I disliked that they changed from the books. One, a weird looking wall. And two, abusive Willy Wonka at the end of the movie. Oh, for the Gene Wilder version? I mean, him being abusive at the end was a test though. Nice. Nice. Whew. That's my favorite one. You must respect the power of my fatal fury. Oh, you're so funny. That was Koyusk! A character I made fun of until I realized he has a sad backstory.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Do 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 do.
Big Daddy.
Haha.
Live and let die. Fight!
Where's the fucking like bounce? You're ripping. Okay, the burning fans were not good enough. What else we got? Oh, she has 3 supers? Shh. During jump? Okay, cool. Why not? Okay.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
DQ though? Yeah, no problem, man. Damn, right when I was gonna throw my fans at me.
Try again, kid. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Well, they came out with this surprise attack at the start of the round.
I guess our 5-0s can just hit each other, right?
That's what you like to call Big Daddy.
I think he won. Okay, cool. This stage also blew my mind, seeing the ship approach, then open up to reveal Capcom SNK. The flags is hella cool. Oh, fuck yeah. It is probably the most random stage in the whole game, though. Oh, there you go, just for you.
Next location is
Barentsburg.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
My memory made it seem like he said it louder.
At the start of the round. With a devastatingly beautiful combo attack.
Nice. Nice.
Are you okay? Master Wolf! Are you okay? Master Wolf! Are you okay? Master Wolf! Are you okay? Are you okay? Master Wolf! Are you okay?
I'm surprised I'm still alive. Not even gonna fall. There we go. I should have been a bit more back and asked him if he was okay a bit more. Okay, maybe that's what it was then.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Get the fuck out of here. I wonder if Capcom vs SNK and Capcom Fighting Evolution played more like Street Fighter, but Tatsunoko vs Capcom felt more like the Marvel vs Capcom games. The only answer I can give you straight up is because Tatsunoko vs Capcom was on the Wii, and the game being on that console or platform already decided its control scheme before it even had a chance. No offense to anyone that loves the Wii or Nintendo products. Nintendo, I would say the last time a Nintendo console was like made for fighting games, real shit, was back in the SNES days. Tell me I'm wrong. They didn't make a N64 for fighting games. You can say Smash is a fighting game, but like you can't play like okay, maybe N64 because I forgot Killer Instinct is on that bitch. But like when it comes to like GameCube, there no Street Fighter games came on there. Maybe a couple MK games, but like I don't know about that. And then we well, what do you have other than like Smash Brothers? I think the only Capcom fighting game you actually do have on that is Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Then we used to said fuck it, we're not doing any fighting games other than what is it? Smash Brothers. Then Switch kind of also didn't really care, although they kind of cared a little bit because they did make that Street Fighter 2 Final Challengers edition on the Switch. But it's Street Fighter 2 on the fucking Switch controller. It's not going to be as intensive to move your characters as like a Street Fighter 4 or 5. But I guess now we're finally to the point where Switch 2 is finally putting a mainline Street Fighter game onto the consoles. So. Will it be enough? I'm not even saying like enough for like for it to be popular on the Switch. It's going to have its audience, but is the controls going to be good enough for people to actually like enjoy the game? And that's the real question I have. At the end of the day, a person that takes it seriously is just going to connect an arcade stick to the Switch, but will it be I don't know. I'm just thinking like how small those buttons were when I was playing games, and I'm like, yeah, I would like accidentally break one of these buttons if I played like a Street Fighter game. So it's going to be interesting to see how they tackle that shit. But at least with Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, I mean, Wii Remote literally has 1, 2, 2 buttons, right? 1 and 2. So that's why number 1 was like your punches and number 2 was your kicks, and then to do your super, I think you press 1 and 2 at the same time. So I can't remember what A did. Let's see. Someone was talking about when Ninja Door. Okay, back. Wish Haru good luck as well since they're practicing Katamari speedruns. Yo, let's go. Let's Katamari. Capcom vs. SNK 2 was on GameCube. Really? Now the real question is, how good was that fucking GameCube controller? All I'm gonna say is, if you're a D-pad enjoyer. Fuck me if I had to play that shit on the GameCube. GameCube has the smallest D-pad in gaming history, so that would be very interesting to check out. But what? So like what? The last like mainline Street Fighter game on a Nintendo console was what? I guess Street Fighter 2, but you could cheat and say Street Fighter 4 with the 3DS. But yeah, we don't have like what Third Strike and shit on the Switch. I don't know. What do you mean the punch and hard kick is okay? The C-stick? Well, that's another thing too. Didn't the GameCube also make it where like the C-stick, if you like move it in certain directions, it just does like the moves for you? So in a way, kind of like modern controls. I know in Smash Bros. If you press the C-stick, that's how you get your like strong attacks.
History being made right here, right now, folks. Let's get it up.
Wait, it's just an N64 control chopped in half?
This is what the world's watching.
The extra hardcore CVS2 fans are probably going to stick with DC though. What's DC? DC. Like, aren't the hardcore like fans going to stick with Fightercade or whatever it's called? Fightcade? I can't remember exactly what it's called, but that's the thing that people have been using to play. Oh, Dreamcast? Oh, well, yeah, probably not wrong about that. Not wrong about that. Sony versus Capcom would be interesting. So Crash and sadly enough, Jonathan, Crash and Spyro are not owned by Sony. They're owned by Activision. So if you actually want to see Ryu punch Crash and Spyro in the face, you would actually have to ask for an Xbox Microsoft versus Capcom. I'm not even shitting you. Xbox owns the rights to Crash and Spyro. So. But you know what? I was even saying this yesterday. That actually I'd be okay with, because then we would get other Microsoft characters like Diablo characters, fucking Master Chief, fucking goddamn. Seeing Guile fighting Marcus Phoenix would be funny as shit. But I think to me the biggest one would be it was a meme too. Killer Instinct characters versus Street Fighter. That is actually what I care about the most. And the only way we would get that is if Microsoft plays ball. So. Oh, the meme one would be fucking Rolenso versus Captain Price though. I actually wouldn't mind seeing that shit. In the final bout, I'll show everyone what I'm about. The Pan American champion. I'll be ready for this. Oh fuck me, she's there. It's over, guys. She's too strong.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
Are you playing Killer Instinct on your Switch or on your Nintendo 64, really, money?
They came out with a sneaky surprise attack and started the round.
Give me back my hat, bitch. Oh, really? Yeah, Hibiki's gonna kill me. Sega All-Stars Racing has Wreck-It Ralph because he was based on Donkey Kong, which Nintendo agreed to put in. Wait, what? I thought Wreck-It Ralph was in Sega All-Stars Racing because Sonic's in the movie, so they were like, let's just do a fucking crossover between these two characters. Yeah, that's kind of weird that Wreck-It Ralph did make it to Sega All-Stars Racing. Although the weirdest collab in Sega All-Stars Racing is with Danica Patrica. I think that's probably the first time I was like, why is there a real-life person driving around with Sonic the Hedgehog and fucking Shadow and shit? That's probably the first time I was like, this is kind of weird. But I guess it makes sense because she's like a real-life racer, so add her to the racing game that people can like shoot missiles at each other.
Match to remember. They came out with a sneaky surprise attack and started the round.
Nice. I think Hibiki's a DLC character in Samurai Showdown. Geyser! GG. Woo! GG. Grab battles, that's who I'll play in a fight. The mark of the millennium is done. Alright, who do you think, guys? Shinakuma? God Rugal? I hope it's none of the two. Actually, I'd rather just take Akuma and call it a day. Hey, it's Akuma! Okay, I'll call it a day. I guess we didn't get enough points to do Shinjin Akuma. Not gonna actually do like this remix. It's louder. Dun! Dun dun!
Hey, come on! This battle is about to explode.
Okay, you see, you already fucked up this song. You're not supposed to have any music for this song. Cute. Nice.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
Go ahead, Capcom games in the background? That's cool. If anything, I've seen a couple like animes where for some weird like section they go to the arcade and they start like playing a fighting game with each other. And then they actually just show video game footage of that shit. Nice.
Go for broke.
Go for broke. Damn it. Yeah, too much. It's too much. That's too much. I'll take it. GG. You can't stop me. I will never quit or give up. Ha, it seems that a true warrior has come at last. Let's see if he is worthy of my time. Who knows what became of the two who destroyed the castle? The wind carries the scent of death. Can this be the end? So we got the mid ending. There's 3 endings you can get in this game. You can get the bad ending, the mid ending, or the good ending. The good ending is what I want to get, so we're gonna do another run. The bad ending is when you don't fight Akuma or God or Rugal at the top of the castle. The mid ending is when you do fight Rugal or Akuma at the top of the castle. And the good ending is when you fight God, Rugal, or Shinjin Akuma. And I say that because when you do kill one of those 2 characters, you actually get like a victory quote from your character. So that's to me how you beat the game. If you want to see your character get a victory quote, you got to beat one of those 2 characters. So, oh sorry. Got that music. Yeah, but nobody gets physical things directly from Nintendo except it's those silver coin merch. Would you just pay for shipping? Yeah. I wish Nintendo 6-button Mega Drive pad had an overseas release. What? They only released the 3-button one internationally, and getting it secondhand is the only way to get it? Bruh, that's stupid. 6 buttons is what you need for a fighting game. Nintendo just calls it the Nintendo 64 controller, but most people call it the NSO one just to prevent confusion. There's already NSO branding on the packaging and you need an active sub to get it. Oh, that's kind of dumb. The platinum for this game doesn't seem that hard. Just time consuming. It seems like it's essentially the same as MVC, just easier. Like, just beat the game with all the characters. There's only one that might seem kind of tough, and that's the... do Nightmare Bliss on the last boss of Fighting Jam. But only tough because I don't know the character, but once I figure him out, it's gonna be easy as shit. Let's see. Yeah, so... Plasma Sword. Complete Street Fighter Alpha 3's Upper Survivor mode, 27 characters. That actually looks probably tough as shit. Play Final Battle in Street Fighter Alpha 3. Play Dramatic Battle. Second! Oh, I guess Sakura's number 1. You'll be back. Alright, let's go it again. So if you're wondering why the announcer was different, Danny, it's game settings and apparently it's sound style. But the weird thing is, I actually don't mind some of the remix songs they have for this game, but I actually do wish it would be the original announcer as well, so that is kind of weird. And the only way to get different music for not just CVS2 but other games is to get that pre-order code, so kind of weird. Actually original for that one. No, me neither, bro. I'm not gonna convince you or fucking gaslight myself to be like, oh, the remix is better. But, you know, I think you can understand. It's nice to hear a different rendition of a song that you might have listened to hundreds of times. And then be like, oh, this is good. I'll add it to my collection. I'll be like, not my thing. I'll go back to the original. So, that's all it was. I will say the only song I think might be a little bit better might be the music that plays right before you're gonna fight the boss. The dun 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 dun. Just because they made it seems like it's louder in the remix.
This is the tournament for the new millennium. You'll experience the most exciting battle in history. Let's get ready to battle. Feel the intensity.
But I will say the fact that they got a new announcer makes me think that they're kind of practicing for auditions. We need a home version of Switch because we have a Switch Lite already?
2001 is the year we make contact.
Ooh, well, you see, that's too broad of a statement, Alien Benny. We would have to like differentiate and make and like.
2001.
Okay, this guy talks too much too. Like, are we talking about like Capcom games? Or are we talking about like all fighting games ever? Because like there are some Capcom games I can think of, but there's some other games that have a badass fucking announcer, like Smash 4. I think it's kind of hard to beat that announcer. Granted, Melee does come close to it, so that's why I need to like know. Are we talking about like everything? I don't know. But I will say, if I'm gonna pick Capcom right now, Third Strike has a good announcer, but I do like Street Fighter 4 base announcer.
The winner of this tournament is great. I knew that groove was in your heart. 2001.
And you have a better one, Magic Guy, alright? I thank you very much for stopping by, and I hope you have a badass rest of your week. Until then, remember that we are destruction! WAHOO! I mean, you can still do that. Just visit Japan and spend your money on the arcade.
I can't wait to see what's going to happen. Oh man, are you ready for this?
Destruction, can you show me how to hold an N64 controller? Well, you hold it like... Actually, I do have an N64 controller, but it's, Actually, no, we're... Am I really doing this? Ooh, bro, it's like in a tough spot, too. Oh, fuck! Okay, I don't know what broke. Here you go.
Next location is
My box of controllers. I'm not even shitting you. So there's PS3, PS2, GameCube, Wii U, Wii. You guys don't have a box of controllers? It's just a nice... Hey, you! Box of controllers. Alright, let's see. How do you hold the fucking 64 controller? Like this. You do like this, and then you fucking stab the person you're fighting in the middle with the middle one, like, right on their head. Actually, I don't even know. I kind of use it like this, because you don't really use the D-pad that much, but I guess depending on the game, you might go like this. It's kind of hard. They made this for like 3 fucking hands. It's kind of weird. As long as you have a Z button, that's all you need though. I actually haven't held an N64 controller in like probably a year. It's so fucking weird. If anything, it's so light. I think the weirdest thing or the coolest thing about the N64 controller is you could like insert something in the back here. Granted, I think it was only used for fucking Donkey Kong, but hey, there's that. No, like real shit, you could actually like fucking pistol whip. The thing is, it looks it looks like it would hurt, but it's actually pretty light. Like, the PS5 controller is heavier than the 64 controller. But I will say there's more curves, so you could probably like hit someone in the eye with this shit. So oh yeah, I already read that. Smash 4 Ultimate. Yeah, I really do like that announcer. Also, I might give me a second to turn on the light. I might just do one more playthrough and then go hang out with my family for a bit, and then I can come back later to play either some online Capcom Fighting Collection, or maybe continue Street Fighter 6 grinds. It's either one of those two or play Fortnite. It's one of those three. Those are the three most important things I gotta play at this point in time. Although you could say Fighting Collection 2 is not that important in terms of, like, I guess, doing something before a deadline. And for Street Fighter, that deadline is literally next Thursday. But, hey, you know, the deadline is fucking, I want to have fun with this game, so that's why it's important to me right now.
Before the storm after round 2.
Impale them with the Might of Poseidon? Oh, fuck me.
Live and let die. Fight. They came out with a sneaky surprise at the start of the round.
You're telling me a level 3 Buster Wolf does fucking like 5 damage, right? Was I too close? Why did that do 0? I guess I just gotta go with power, guys, because that fucking level 3 might have been a fucking level 1. This stage theme makes me want to sleep. You see that? I actually wonder what the remix of this theme sounds like. Hey, take care, Desco. I thank you very much for stopping by, but please, have yourself a good one, alright? If anything, let me take off all this dumb shit. Bro, like how fucking much is this? Have a good night, Desco. Can't wait to talk to you next time, but until then, you are destruction. That actually would be fun as fuck.
Live and let die. Fight. Now they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Crack shoot. Crack shoot. Crack shoot.
I want to kill him with the Taiko. 5 damage supers and killer instinct. And then Terry died to a car. Can't survive in Southtown with your current skill level. No, that's cheating.
Hey, come on, come on! Live and let die. Fight! Now they came out with a sneaky surprise attack.
Give me that. Yeah, that's better.
Is about to explode. Fight!
You should.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Sophie's. GG. Oh, should I? I don't know, fucking... it would probably be funny as shit to actually go there in real life and take a photo of where, like, Capcom was inspired by. Make that, like, your fucking background on Twitter or even post it. People would be like, yo, that's so cool! Don't waste my time with your weak skills, scrub! So Terry's always been a dick. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting.
Next location is...
Ooh, literally your stage. Okay. I think this was the first level I had when I played CBS 2 for the first time. Definitely made an impression. Even the song too. That should have hit you. What's her grab? What's her grab? What's her grab? It's weird. Oh yeah, there we go. Ooh, yee. When are we gonna get that one? Don't do that to me. Maybe it might have been one of those like memes. The thing is, there are actual vocals in this song. There is a guy in the background going, "Oh, you!" You can hear it. Well, it's restarting, so I'll tell you when he's doing. You. Motherfucker.
Hey, come on! Live and let die. Fight!
It's kind of funny how close this game released to the Season 3 of Street Fighter. It's almost like this is like, yo, we're giving you this to like hold off for the next update. Rising Tackle. Oh, hell yeah. This was the first song from CVS 2 I added onto my phone.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
I mean, I guess it does some damage. Burn Yaku. Okay. GG.
Wait a second. A new opponent has interrupted the tournament.
Bison. Bison.
Next location is.
If anything, I didn't remember Ingrid had a vocal theme. Unless maybe it's only English, or it's like it's instrumental in the NA, and you get the vocal version in the Japanese version. I don't fucking know. Really, you're gonna do that shit? Might have been a bit too early. Yorking it. How does he fucking do that fucking pose? It's so like. If anything, it actually probably would work better if I had the hat on too, right? Fucking gotta have the fucking military hat, and then just go like. Oh fuck. I should probably no, never mind. I was gonna say I should probably get Bison's hat, but I know someone else that uses Bison's hat, and they get called a Nazi, so I'm okay with that. In the final battle, show off everything that I'm about. Oh, I guess this was before Blanca could speak English. That's funny. I probably should get like a captain's hat like that.
Hey, come on! This is gonna be a match to remember.
I always thought the Alpha 3 Blanca looked so weird. I don't know, I guess he's punched more. Yeah, I know, he looks more like the Hulk than any other version of Blanca I've seen. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. He looks clean for a jungle boy.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
Bang, bang! Oh, fuck me. Bang! I don't really need anyone if Terry's on my team. He's just too fucking good. Dada saya! Goryuken! Were we good enough to fight the boss? Or are we trash? We're trash. We're trash. We're trash.
Hey, come on! This battle is about to explode.
Well, we might as well just restart from the fucking beginning at this point then. It has something to do with the amount of points you need to get to fight one of the boss characters. I said that joke yesterday, it was fucking funny as fuck. Although not even joking, I actually do like the song of the stage. I sometimes listen to it at night when I like want to calm down. And if someone's gonna be like, this song is just rain and a drone that goes doo, doo, you're not wrong, and I like that shit. I don't know, it gives me RE vibes. I've already seen this shit before.
glorious name here.
I know that you'll be back.
All records are made to be broken. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you made great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting is finally over. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. The strategic game has already begun.
Let me just quickly see what I gotta do to fight those bosses.
For the down and dirty quick strike.
Armored King's gonna be in Tekken 8? Also, why isn't Armored King a default character? Also, why is Armored King a fucking different character from King? Too many questions. I'm not gonna get any answers.
This battle is
I guess just a good score. Fuck me.
about to explode. Fight.
Nice. I'll take that. If you pick the wrong groove, you may just lose.
This battle is about to explode.
I literally haven't played these games since I hooked up my PS3. I think when I did that ghetto stream for you on Twitch with my phone, that actually was the last time I played any of these games. Just because I haven't connected my PS3 in a long time, so. I'll always take an excuse to play any of these games.
Live and let die. Fight.
Maybe I'm not doing enough supers. She just stayed there and wanted that shit. Oh fuck. Yeah, let's see if we can get finishers with supers.
Just look at the expressions on their faces.
The qualifications for this tournament should have been a lot more difficult.
Next location is Shanghai. Hey, come on. This is
Dude, how long have we been playing? 7 hours? Goddamn. Yeah, fucking. If there's something I can play for a long time without getting, like, bored, if I'm really into it, it's fighters. I can't really do that with, like, a Resident Evil, just because. Let's say we were playing, like, RE1 from the beginning of the stream. I would kind of know how close I am to the end at this point in time, if we haven't already finished it. But fighting games, there kind of is no end. You either keep on playing arcade, keep on playing online, keep on training. It's never ending unless you just want to one and done it. Also, I never noticed that Senko was in the background. What the fuck? Yeah, she's there. Cool. Oh wait, what? That's fucking June from goddamn Star Gladiator. I'm noticing things for the first time on this stage. That's kind of cool. But also only 2 Capcom characters. Oh, okay, there's SNK characters. Cool. Like I said, every time I make fun of Capcom, Capcom's like, you should just shut up because you're gonna realize you're wrong in the next 2 seconds. What is the meaning of strength? We don't know yet. Ask us in season 3. Yeah, if anything, let me quote a new Ryu quote from 2025, May 26th of the year of our Lord 2025.
I mean, what's up with that? Someone is going to have to take that team down.
A double KO. The crowd can't believe it. Huh. Oh man, not the way I wanted this to end. No one says it has to. Huh. I guess not. The journey never has to end. I actually like this comic. I won't lie, this comic actually is better than the Marvel's Capcom comic.
Live and let die.
NBC comic was just kind of random. This actually kind of has like a story to it. Capcom, everyone always proves me wrong. But you know what, it's always because I want the best for Capcom, right? I'm like, yo, it'd be cool if you have like characters in the background that I can be like, oh, it's that character. Like, it'd be cool if Capcom could do that. And then 5 seconds later, I realized they did that. I'm like, oh wow, they did do that. Okay, cool, thanks. I got what I wanted, and now I see June in the background of that stage anytime I want to. I guess the PS3 version like just had that the background's like fucking muddy as shit because I did not notice that at all in the first time. But I won't lie, I will say 5 hours without eating is, yeah, so. I don't mind playing some more Fighting Collection 2, or even Street Fighter 6, or, any fighting games people want me to. Oh, is that a Hydron? Yeah, it's the fucking, military guy with the eye patch and fucking slashes and shit. Yo, it's Alex! There's so many characters that I never noticed. Also, they literally just took his third strike artwork and called it a day, right? Also, that's a fucking... Oh, Leorina? Leora? I can't remember her name, but it starts with an L. Also, fuck me, Cycle Ball. And that's a Falcon. We just played Power Stone yesterday. Leona, there we go. I was calling her by the fucking villain in Klaw-Naw 2, Leorina. This is the only version of Athena that scares me. Teleporto! Bang! Bang! One more for good measure.
Just look at the expressions on their faces. You can see the intensity in their eyes.
I'll give you that. But I'm trading one hill for another. Oh, fuck. The real question to me is if I would rather fight Ayane or Nakaruru. And I don't know, I think it might be Ayane. But she has a level 3 that just takes off all your health instantly, so... I always forget that Buddy down there is in this game. He's the most random character in this game. He's probably important in his own series, but to me he's just old guy. If he's in the game, why isn't he in the game? And they gave me the best fucking stage too. Amazing.
Come on. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
That's what I'm saying! Although I think he's like a teacher to like one of the Fatal Fury characters. I just don't know who he teaches. If anything, I'd rather have the student over the teacher. But I will say it did make for an interesting character archetype. The old master. Oh, Morgan's definitely everyone's main. He should be with someone going like, yeah, there we go, you see? So whoever that girl is, I think is who he teaches, and that's who probably should have been in the game, but I'm assuming Toto is a... Oh, I even said earlier, like, that, like, fucking, what was it, fucking Sun God girl? I already forgot her name. But I was like, huh, she has, like, this move that's very similar to another character's move that I can't remember. It's literally fucking Toto's fucking, like, air fucking slash or whatever. Ingrid, there we go. Ingrid has a move that's basically Toto's fucking move, so there we go. Add police... Bro, I actually would... If we're gonna have meme characters, I actually wouldn't mind that, but, like, I don't know. You add Peter from Street Fighter 5, and then you add fucking Renato from City of the Wolves or whatever. I like his samurai armor. The skirt might be a bit too much, but hey, you know. Todo in Spanish means everything, so I don't know if that means he can do everything, or he just likes to fucking do the one move. Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, I haven't seen Toto in any, like, modern games, so I don't know what happened to him. Yeah. He doesn't have it in CVS 1, but he does have it in this game, and it's so fucking cool. Double! Shorepa! Shorepa! Oh, we'll get it one day or another. If anything, that probably should have given us a shit ton of points to fight a Regal.
Wait a second. A new opponent has interrupted the tournament.
Women logic.
Next location is Kinderdijk.
Let me see. She's like, I miss you. I'm like, I love you. She's like, sure. Lol face. I'm like, what the fuck? Why do you say that? And she's like, I know you. Don't worry. Tongue face. And then I'm like, I miss you. Smiley face. And then she's like, you better. And then I'm like, why you say that? Lol emoji. And then she's like, because if I miss you and you don't miss me, I'm just a pussy. And I'm like, why would you say that? I fucking. I mean, yeah, no, I'm not. I mean, she's not wrong about one of those things, but not for the reasons she thinks. Yes. That's one of his normal win poses, I want to say, but it's so fucking cool. It reminds me of like Oni. Fuck you. When Yamazaki was announced as his DLC character for KOF 14, I was so fucking happy. Because to me, like, the first SNK game I played after CVS 2 was King of Fighters 14. So that to me was kind of like, yo, I get to see all these characters again in like 3D. I get to have my like team of like Terry, Yuri, and we can just kick ass and shit. Although I was sad when I saw Yuri's design in 14. Hey, if she wants to look more like Sakura, more power to her. But my Yuri is always gonna have that like ponytail braid. So I think the perfect Yuri look is what they did with 15, which is like, okay, we'll give her the goddamn Sakura look, but she will also have her goddamn braid as well. Now Terry's just saying, "Are you okay?" while absolutely smacking my man. Hey, I mean, you have to. I don't know what he's saying, but he's definitely talking shit. He's definitely talking. He's shit talking you. I thought you'd be stronger. Oh, Yamazaki? Hell yeah.
This is what the world is watching. Get ready. Bring it up.
I love that in my Super. I don't know why they haven't made it in 3D. What, the fans? Like where she throws 3 fans at you or some shit? Say your prayers, wimp. Apparently Raiden's in the background of one of the Fatal Fury stages, so people are sad that he won't be a character in City of the Wolves. I like Raiden. He looks cool. He's like what Bob and Rufus should have been. Yeah, I was gonna say like there's something that she does in 6 that's similar to it. So, I mean, I don't know. The only thing I can say is projectile supers aren't really that strong in Street Fighter 6. So that would have been her level 1, right? If she had her fan super, it would have been a level 1. And I don't know if that level 1 would have been better than what she has now. The only thing I can think of would be is if they did the mechanic with the level 1, which is you can do your normal level 1 and it's normal, right? But if you upgrade it, you can have like fire around you. So they could have done something like that where her level 1 she throws like 3 normal fans, and if you upgrade it or whatever, then she throws like 3 or 5 fire fans. So that's something they could have done. But if anything, at least they did reference it. But granted, I guess you could say that's because this is CVS Mai, and that's supposed to be like Fatal Fury Mai or whatever, right? Yeah, fucking like goddamn piss. Nice. On.
Is about to explode.
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Okay, never mind. We didn't get the yay yay oh oh. The weirdest intro of all time. We almost have 1,000 points. I don't know if that's how much you need to get it, but...
This battle is about to explode.
Nice. Nice. Double! Nice. 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 No, no, Sasan man! I like that one. Yuuchi!
Go for broke. Fight.
And this is coming from a big Yuri fan. I agree with you, but there's 3 to 4 other SNK characters that should be in Fortnite before Yuri. If you want to know who they are, Hamaru, Terry, Ryo, or Iori. Although I feel like the thing is, to me, like if it's SNK, right? SNK. I'm trying to get characters that represent SNK. If we're talking about like Fatal Fury or KOF, then yeah, there's only a couple characters. But to me, if I could pick 4 characters that represent SNK, Terry Bogard for the fighting games, a character from Metal Slug, so the girl with the glasses, because I love Metal Slug. Fuck. That's the thing. You kind of need Kyo or Iori to represent King of Fighters, while Terry represents Fatal Fury. So we'll go with Iori, because fuck it. And then the fourth one, that would be Hamaru from Summer Showdown. So you got a character from Summer Showdown, you got a character from Fatal Fury, you got a character from Metal Slug, and you got a character from King of Fighters. Now, if someone says, fuck you, we want 4 characters from King of Fighters or KOF, then good for you. That shows me how much you care about SNK, which is just one thing from SNK. Which, hey, if that's okay, that's cool. Just don't tell me you care about SNK when, like, you only play fighting games. SNK makes a lot of other banging games, but if you're not going to talk about Metal Slug, then what's the point of having this conversation, right? Either way, let me see. It's criminal how Terry Bogard is in there. Yeah, but that's because, like, literally no other SNK characters are in there, so, I mean... If they ever do have, like, a fighting season, then I can see him being, in the game. I doubt he'll ever make it to Battle Pass status, though. I don't think, I as much as I love Terry, Terry's not, Battle Pass status. Granted, you could say the only fighting game character that ever had Battle Pass status was Sub-Zero. But, like, who doesn't know who the fuck Sub-Zero is? Oh yeah, well, they can add Mai, but it'll be her real belt look where she covers her chest and legs. It's either that or they give her the biker look and just, like, cover it up. The thing is, there are characters in Fortnite that kind of, like, show off a bit of, like, cleavage or breast, but you're not gonna get fucking accurate Mai, so... No offense, I'm banned, but the last thing I want to hear when fucking Mai shows up in Fortnite is how the FGC is mad that she's, like, nerfed or she isn't goddamn sexy as shit. I only bring that up because it's the same shit that happened with Mortal Kombat. It was mostly fucking fighting game people, and rightfully so, because, I mean, who's gonna buy a fighting game character in Fortnite other than a fighting game fan? So you do want them to be as authentic as you would like them to be, but also I think Fortnite wants you to play with both of your hands. So or you get the Monkey's Paw, which is, they give you an SNK character in Fortnite. It's from City of the Wolves, and it's fucking I don't know. Who was the character no one likes in that game? I need to play the game before I can say shit. They add the fucking judo guy from that game into Fortnite. There you go. There you go. Dong? Ding dong. Oh, you get the other fuck.
Next location is Osaka.
No, I believe you, I believe you. I think I even laughed at that when we played City of the Wolves together.
This battle is about to explode.
Alright, what the fuck is this guy? Love that sound effect so fucking much. Nice. Oh yeah, it's kind of like when people would say, like, he's the greatest guy player ever, right? When people would, like, be guy mains for Street Fighter 4. Nice. Shit. Fuck! Also, funny enough, I guess Capcom did what I just asked, huh? Her fucking normal fans are just normal, and then her level 3 is fire fans. Oh, very unimpressive. You are not qualified to join my collection. Oh, so is this guy missing an eye? It almost looks like he is.
This is the first dream event of the 20. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have
I know, I fucked up.
participated in this event, and now the waiting is finally over. Check your training wheels at the door, ladies. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free. Keep rocking, baby. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Nice. I'm already fucking dead. I literally did no damage to him. The one damage he has, he's gonna get back in the next fucking round.
Hey, come on! Live and let die. Fight!
Fuck.
Are you okay?
Really?
Are you okay?
Fuck!
Go for broke.
No, he has that like Dracula vibe going for him. I would say he's much harder to fight than Akuma. This is very interesting. No, no, Sasame!
It's not too. Check it out. This is the first dream event of the 21st. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free. Keep rocking, baby. Hey, come on! This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Yeah, no problem. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck, nice. I fucking hate when he does that, like, slide and then just kills me.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
shit. Takes me across the fucking screen and blows me up.
Go for broke. Fight.
You know, that's a cool grab. Takes you across the map and just says, fuck you. The funny thing is these fans are not this good in Street Fighter 6. Oh, fuck me. In Street Fighter 6. I'll take it. There we go. GG. The kick of truth! Ugh, give me a break. I'm so disappointed. Aha, it would seem that my guest has arrived. Therefore, I will allow you to leave. Who knows what became of the two who destroyed the castle? Nice, nice. Let me actually see. Alright, let's see if we can try one more time to fight the final boss.
You have earned your place in history. Inscribe your glorious name here. I know that
You'll be back.
all records are made to be broken. These are the current top team rankings.
Moi! Moi! That's French for me!
This is the tournament for the new millennium. You'll experience the most exciting battle in history. Let's get ready to battle. Feel the intensity when power and technique collide. Crush the competition. A battle beyond your imagination. Let the martial arts madness begin.
I'm just looking at the comments we left on Gaming Station's video.
The year we make contact. Welcome to the revolution. Capcom versus SNK2. Mark of the Millennium 2001.
Let me actually look at this video. I need to actually watch this video and see what happens in it.
All records are made to be broken. These are the current top team rankings. made to be broken. These are the current top team rankings. CAPCOM. This is the tournament for the new millennium. You'll experience the most exciting battle in history. Let's get ready to battle. Feel the intensity when power and technique collide. Crush the competition. A battle beyond your imagination. Let the martial arts madness begin. 2001 is the year we make contact. Welcome to the revolution. CAPCOM versus SNK2. Mark of the Millennium 2001.
I think I muted myself by accident. Yeah, I was just watching that video that Gaming Station posted. So, very cool, very cool.
All records are made to be broken. These are the current top team rankings.
So funny.
All records are made to be broken. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose great, I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting is finally over.
I will just try one more time to get the final boss. Otherwise, I'll play more of this later.
This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby. Hey, come on, come on! This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a surprise attack.
Nice. Nice.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Nice.
This battle is about to explode. Fight! Are you okay? Are you okay?
No, I should have killed.
Just look at the expressions on their faces. You can see the intensity in their eyes. What power! Who can stop these devastating warriors? battle is about to explode. Fight!
Hey, you!
You can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins.
Damn.
This battle is about to explode. Fight! They came out with a cheeky surprise attack.
I'm sorry, Sakura. I'm sorry.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Geyser! Yeah, I won't lie. There's a reason why I sometimes tell, like, before to not use a character. It's not because, like, they'll kick my ass with them. It's because I hate fighting Sakura. She's, like, been my favorite character ever since I was a kid, bro. And I love the fact that other people like him use and love Sakura as much as I do. But trust, it does hurt fighting her. It's like, I don't want to fucking hit my favorite character. So I don't like fucking fighting Terry. I'll fight Mai any day of the week, because fuck Mai. I'm like, really? But, it hurts seeing your favorite characters getting beaten up. Granted, when you're a loser like me, all these characters are your favorite characters, so... you just lose no matter who you're fighting. Like, look, I love Rolento and I'm beating him up. And then I'm gonna have to fight Athena, which I hate, but you know what? She can be cute. She can be fun. So, I don't know. Yeah, that's the... at least my, battle with fighting games.
Live and let die. Fight!
Teleporto! That's such a weird one. I was gonna say that should chip you the fuck out. I love the animations when like they dive because they're blocking and then they're exhausted and just fall down. I love that shit. Yeah, it's like that one time when I was fighting Scarlet as Psylocke. I felt like I was fighting myself for real. It basically does feel that way. And I don't know, some people can get mad, but like sometimes your opponent might be able to use your favorite or main more better than you are. And that can, like, I don't know, either get you mad that you don't want to, like, fight or play the game anymore, or it actually might make you want to try and get as good as them, right? It's like if I was Emma Frost and then I fought another Emma Frost that did something I've never seen before and I just could not counter. That would get me a bit mad because I lost to them, but then it made me go, yeah, you know what, I need to learn what they did and then do it back at them. I guess just keep on kicking my dick, right? Oh my god. Nice.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Yeah, it's more of a motivator. This is probably the youngest character in the game, and I want her to die. I want her to die. Take her stupid knife, break it in half. Oh my god, I'm not getting fucking God Rugal now. Yeah, I think you can lose one round if you're trying to get to God Rugal.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
And she has fucking parry too? That's even better. Nice. Okay, that's a cute one. I'm like, she's gonna keep on doing the same one all day and fucking does the one where she embarrassed herself.
Hey, come on, come on! This battle is about to explode. Fight!
I don't know. What do you think, Jadio? Like, for me, I guess I try to like think the way other YouTubers do. So that's why I was like, oh, we should like keep things like on topic. We should try and stay on like focus. Maybe just talk about the game. And that's why I was always like on Twitch. That's where we can just chill and just talk about anything, because like those streams like don't matter. They get deleted after a while. No one goes to my Twitch to like watch old streams. But then again, if you really think about it, I don't think anyone's like watching the stream I did yesterday or the day before, so I don't know. I guess I should stop worrying about shit like that. I feel like we all have a better time when we just chill and just talk about anything. Or we're keeping it something relevant. Also, if I don't get Shin Nakuma just because I lost something, because I lost one fucking round.
Hey, come on, come on! Live and let die. Fight! Crack shoot! Part of the round. We like it though. Power back! Power back! Power wave! Crack shoot! KO! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
See, it's tough just because like the people I look up to when they do streams are like the big people. So I guess I try to be like them when I shouldn't. I feel that's the case as well. Now, I don't think it should be like no holds barred. Fucking someone's gonna start coming to the stream and talking about like goddamn fucking being sussy to Chun-Li's ass or some shit. If you want to do that, good for you. But like, I don't think I'm ready to have like those conversations with my audience. But if you want to talk about like random shit, fuck it, whatever. So if someone's gonna stop by and be like, Luna Snow and Bunny Snoot is goonerish, good for you. But it's not something that like I'll talk out of random, right? I'm not gonna bring up that discussion out of nowhere. If someone does, then that's when we like talk about it. But I'm not gonna be like, yo, I saw a nice picture of like Mai's ass yesterday, and I just gotta talk about it. Oh, we got it, guys, we got it. Oh my god, time to sleep. Son Goku Satsu, who are we gonna fight? Who's gonna win this battle? We got the real final boss. I hope it's not Godrigal. Oh fuck me. Oh no. Evil energy. True to its reputation, though my plan has not come true, I'll give you this. This dark power. What's happening to Akuma, guys? What's happening to Akuma? Why does he look like a Super Saiyan?
Next location is Osaka.
Osaka. Dun, dun, dun. This is the hardest boss in video game history, and we might be for another hour. He is. If you ever wondered if Akuma can get stronger, this is stronger Akuma. That's what the S stands for, stronger Akuma. No, it stands for Shin Akuma, which in Japanese Shin means true. So if you see something like Shin Ryu or Shin Akuma, that means like true Ryu, true Akuma. So it's like their true ultimate powerful self. So that's why I sometimes make a Shin joke, like Shin destruction, like, oh, this is my ultimate power. So yeah, if you're wondering what Shin means, it just means true. So there you go. Shin Shoryuken, true Shoryuken. You see, we're learning today. Double. Right, he just he just hit me 2 times and I'm dead. Also, probably one of the best remixes of Akuma's theme ever. I think that translates to Demon God. Yeah, I like that. You see, I like that. But it's got to be your true power, no holds bars. Otherwise, then it's a fake. Nice. I'm not even joking. We actually might be here for half an hour. Nothing can damage me. I love his face too.
This is the first dream event of the great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event. And oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby.
Just a little bit, but don't worry, not too long. Bro, Mai almost took him out by herself. Let's go. I couldn't do one fucking hit. Fuck, I forgot she doesn't have her fireball. Unless she does and I fucked up. She does, but I fucked up.
Just look at the expressions on their faces. You can see the intensity in their eyes. What power! Who can stop these devastating warriors? It's not too late. Are you giving up already? Check it out. This is the first dream event of the 21st century.
No, that actually was pretty close. So close that I'm gonna pick Mai as my starter again.
What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free.
I love how he gave the ratio to Terry and I actually got no hits with him. She kind of had it, but not enough. Odo-sasame! Bro, like, I can't fucking do anything because he just keeps on shooting me and Terry doesn't have fast fireballs.
Just look at the expressions on
This is the end.
Here we go. This is the first dream event of
We're pretty close, pretty close.
that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event. And now, oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system.
I don't know, at this point I feel like Mai should take point. Okay, at least we got Rising Tackle. Ooh! He was stunned for a fucking second! For a fucking second! That's funny, we actually killed him with just Terry alone. Shoosh. I think he's gonna do Raging Demon against Yuri. I have a bad feeling. We did it. We did it. Okay, it was much harder on the PS2 days. Mysterious black entities surround dying Akuma. Dying Akuma? Akuma's dead? Canon? Never gonna see him again. Death may only... Oh, wait, what? He's alive! The entities create spirals as they lift them upwards. We will not allow you to rest. You will become stronger. We will not allow you to stop. You will go on. So basically, Akuma can never die because the demons will not let him die. So even when someone beats him, the demons are like, "Bro, you suck ass. We're gonna train you so you can be stronger, and then you're gonna kick some more ass." And Akuma's like, "I wanna fucking sleep. Too bad for you, bitch. You're a slave. You're gonna keep on doing her shit because you're Akuma." Akuma's like, "Fine, I guess." So, moral of the story: that you can't kill Akuma. If you kill Akuma, he just comes back with more bullshit. Oh, there's even a comic where like, oh, Terry, after winning the tournament, Terry is found training again. Let's see. The wolf is in my heart and mind. Must be unleashed again. The hungry wolf continues to shine. A new legend begins. Alright, cute. Yuri! At the interview, Yuri speaks, "Hello, everyone! I'm Yuri, the new champion. Now I invite all of you to visit our Koyugen school and learn from the best in the world." That's actually smart. She's smart for advertising herself. What? How frustrating! Where's Andy anyway? In a hotel room, a man is breathing a sigh of relief. There's marriage papers pasted to the tournament papers. Her ending was kind of trash, I'm not gonna lie, but that's what you get for expecting anything out of Mai. If you expect anything out of Mai other than like big tits and ass, then I'm sorry to tell you, friends, that she's a joke character. Yeah, her ending was kind of just like, eh? Yeah, granted, you could say that for Terry as well, but I mean, Terry kind of has like a Ryu mentality where the journey keeps on going on. And Yuri is the coolest one, not just because I'm biased towards Yuri, bro. I love Terry more than Yuri, but at least when it comes to like Yuri's story, she kind of like Dan or even Makoto, she wants more students to join her dojo so her and her brother can make a living. So her winning the tournament and being like on the TV like, "Yo guys, you should like join my dojo," is actually a pretty cool ending. I like that. I forgot what Sakura's ending was though. Might have to replay it. Give me a second, I need to see something. Fighting collection 2. New old. Okay, cool. Did I not fucking save Sakura's ending? God damn it. Well, it's I could just see the ending on yesterday's stream if I really want to. But yeah, that to me is the difference between a bad ending, mid ending, and good ending. The bad ending, you just win the tournament and then you see Akuma or Rugal looking at the top of the tower. Mid ending, you beat you fight Akuma or Rugal, but then the explosion just finishes the battle. And then the true ending for me in the game is getting to God Rugal or Shin Akuma, killing them, and then seeing your victory quote, which might be good or bad depending on who you are. Destruction voice actor of the year? Hell no. Maybe one day though. Maybe one day we'll get the continuation.
You have earned your place in history.
Second?
Inscribe your glorious name here. I know that
You'll be back.
all records are made to be broken.
It's moi. Give me a second. Fucking. Don't know what to do now. If anything, let me just see. What is this like? I need to talk to Danny about this. He sent me like a video about like Death King meme and it's just random as shit. Although I wonder how they already got assets to Secrets of the Mimic. Alright. What time is it? 10:21? Holy shit. Alright. Sorry, Minnie. Been missing out a couple comments, so we'll see. Ryuji is such a badass during a fight. When he's your best friend, will just start beating up the opponent without the turn. Destruction. Oh, Persona 5 will always have a place in my heart. Hey, let's go, let's go. Jariel, did I actually write Toi? I did not, right? Oh, bruh. When you see Ben with an impossible score of null, you know your system is haunted. Oh, Ben Bedrun. So bad goes can't possess disc or download games, only cartridges, sadly. Destruction, I gotta send you something I said I would yesterday regarding Sarah. Alright, let me take a look. Oh my guys, I want to keep on playing. But I won't lie as well. Kind of tired, but not tired like I want to sleep. I'm like hungry tired. So let me see that video that you sent me, Alien Benny, and I'll make sure to reply to the other messages you sent me. It just takes me a while to get back to it. It's because as much as I do want to like reply to everyone as quickly as I can, I do like when I finish the stream should like go get something to eat and maybe do some other things. That's so hilarious, Alien Benny. Spider spams one move to win, bro. That's like me playing Tekken right there and just pressing the kick button. The fact is, the fact that her kick actually keeps on winning though. How did she win? That was funny. I think I wrote 12, bro. Don't even fuck with me. Don't even fuck with me. Oh, I'm actually rechecking the stream just to see. Oh, god damn it. Now I'm gonna have to replay that game, beat that score, and put in the right name. In fact, is there any music we can listen to for a bit? Hades is pretty good. Fuck that, Jadiel, fuck that. I'm actually checking my stream right now. If I got this wrong, I'm blaming you, alright? I got it right, motherfucker. You piece of shit. GG's. I had to make sure. But yeah, well, I would want to like keep on playing and watching, like looking at stuff with you guys. I should probably at least eat a little bit. And then I can come back and stream some more, either this or maybe another fighting game if you guys want. Plus, there's the whole, like, put away all my controllers that I brought out for one split second thing, so. Actually, there's a song that's in this game that I really like, but you can only hear it in here. So, once the song is over, we'll end the stream, and then I'll probably be back in, like, an hour and a half to, maybe play some other games, so.
Survival of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss. strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss. Kaboom when I step in the room. Better get up out my way because you know how I do. In my groove, and you know that I never lose. Hit a 1-2 shot with the power move. Yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do. What can I say though? Let me out the cage, I'm an animal. About to tear it up, all guts, all glory. No comparing us, it's my victory. All the way from LA to Osaka. Yeah, you best believe that I'm gon' do you proper. It's a showdown right now, better watch out. Shorty, you can, no man, it's a knockout. No matter who it is when you match me,
I love the lyrics.
getting knocked down, ain't no stacking up. Left, right, up, down, super combo. I ain't never scared, never quitting is the motto. Yeah, come on, everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot. Hope
You go miss.
yeah, come on, everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot. Hope you don't miss. A new challenger is among us. They can take it high, I can take it much farther. Fast with the hands, Honda. Defend my legacy with strength and honor. Sonic boom for the non-believers. I'm the greatest ever. I'm the fire breather. Call me down scene. Nowhere I can't reach it. It's a showdown. This is my arena. Yeah, you think this a game with an arcade? You ain't on my level cause the bar raised. You can never ever know, sir. Battle of the legends, better upgrade. No gimmicks, I'ma come with it. I'm a fighter, always on 100. Get a lighter, setting the arena on fire. Building up my legacy, history I'm writing. Confident, I am number one. I did what I did, I get what I want. Watch out for this hit tattoo when I punch. I'm taking names and I'm kicking butt. No matter who it is when you match me up, you getting knocked down, ain't no stacking up. Left, right, up, down, super combo. I ain't never scared, never quitting is the motto. Yeah, come on, everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss. Yeah, come on, everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss. A new challenger is among us. They can take it high, I can take it much farther. Fast with the hands, Honda. Defend my legacy with strength and honor. Boom. I'm the greatest ever. I'm the fire breather. Call me down scene. Nowhere I can't reach it. It's a showdown. This is my arena.
Maybe one day I'll dance on fucking stream with the costume on. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a break, so. Whew. I hope you guys are okay with that, right? I mean, I've only been streaming for 8 hours and 14 minutes. Can I have a small break? Maybe a 2-minute break? No? Just keep on playing all day until I die? I'm okay with that. No trophies acquired, but we did probably unlock some extra endings here, so that's good. Yeah, I'll either come back for Street Fighter 6, more trophy grinds for this game, or maybe something else, right? But I need to take a break, so I'm gonna go do that. Tomorrow should be Dead by Daylight Day, so we'll see how much we play of that. And I gotta get back to playing some Fortnite, so I'd like to thank, well, let me refresh the chat. Cool. LP mode needs a nerf, right? Reminds me of Jet Set Radio. I was dancing to this song when you were on Twitch using the clappy mode when the beat hit. Ooh, let's go. Clap, 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 clap. I'm down. I need a spaghetti break too. Alright, I felt that punch. Keep playing until you visibly pass out. Maybe later. Best Street Fighter 6 song? Yo, this song should be in Street Fighter 6. That's a joke. Take as much as you need. No. Trust I want to come back and keep on talking with you guys, alright? And if anything, I'll probably do more of what you said there, Jadio. Because not gonna lie, I actually enjoy myself a bit more when I just talk about whatever I want. It's just, I don't know. Like I said, I look at others and I just want to be like them, but I guess I should just be like myself, so. If someone's watching my Security Beach Radio and they're like, why is this guy talking about fucking Street Fighter 4 for like 20 minutes? That's their problem at that point, alright? That's your fault. If you don't want to hear me talk about Street Fighter 4 or whatever for 20 minutes, you can times 2 it or go to wherever the fuck you want to. So I think I'm at that point of my channel. We're just gonna do whatever I want.
You'll experience the most exciting battle in history. Let's get ready to battle. Feel the intensity when power and technique collide. Crush the competition. A battle beyond your imagination.
You're not wrong.
Let the martial arts madness begin. 2001 is the year we make contact.
I mean, take this collection for example. It's something I've been wanting to play since Thursday, but just been busy playing other games instead. So thankfully, we're at the point where we are actually able to play this. And I do want to play a new fighting game, but I think it might be too late to start a City of Garu or whatever. So I'm gonna, yeah, we'll probably just continue a game we've already played. If tomorrow the Dead by Daylight shit isn't that interesting, then we'll just play more fighting games all day tomorrow, right? So well, let me see. Let's see what's the schedule. So I think 28th, Wednesday, is when Multiverses ends, so we'll play a bit of that then. 27 is the Dead by Daylight shit, so tomorrow we'll check that out. And then I guess we have 29, 30, and 31 to play Fortnite. So I'll see if I come back with that in a bit and follow that up. But I greatly appreciate all of you for stopping by, and please enjoy the rest of your night. We'll chill in a little bit, alright? So I would like to thank each and every one of you amazing destroyers and new lurking viewers for stopping by tonight. You have been watching I Am Destruction, chilling with the Destroyers community to play Capcom Fighting Collection 2. But you're all destroyers, therefore, Hadouken! You are destruction. And when we team up with each other, we are destruction. So I hope you have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month, and 2025 year. But until next time, everyone, have a good one. And always keep on fighting the good fight. Wow. Oh really, anybody? Maybe like I said, if you're down, we can play some Street Fighter 6 later, and we can hear that Battle Hub music. All right. So like I said, I'll probably be on stream in about an hour, and well, if you're down, Alien Benny, we can play something together, right? Let's do it. All right, sounds good. I'll get Street Fighter 6 loaded up, so then we can play some of that. All right. So take it easy. I'm gonna reply to your comments in the Discord. I'm gonna see what else I missed out on, and I just want to thank you all for being the greatest community of all time. I really enjoyed talking to all of you. We had amazing chills and talks today. It's even funny, even like when Danny, before joining the beginning of the stream, they were kind of like, oh, I'm yapping a lot. Like I don't want to talk too much. Oh, bro, talk as much as you want to, please, all of you. As long as it doesn't, like you said, Jody, as long as it doesn't devolve into degenerate shit, that's all I care about. Like, if people want to say that Chun-Li's hot, or they use her in Fortnite because she has a big ass, fuck it. Look, I'm a guy. I understand. I just don't want every conversation to be talking about, like, Chun-Li's ass. That might be nice for someone, but, you know, someone like me, I do like talking about the game as well. So, that's where I'm at. Like, I don't mind gooning, but I also do want to give the characters and the games that I respect and love the respect and love that they deserve. At least I do. Alright, so if I like Chun-Li because she's cool, but you like her because of her ass, we can both agree to like Chun-Li because she's cool. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. I'm a diehard Chun-Li fan. The ass is the least important. It is, but you know, when you only think with your other head, Ellie Benny, sometimes the other stuff doesn't matter. But that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not here being like, yo, keep everything PG, don't talk about like sus stuff or whatever. I just don't want every conversation to be sus stuff. So I actually, honestly, I love the Chun-Li because of her colors. I really like the blue and gold. Like, to me, when I look at like Chun-Li right now to the right of us, you look at her and her colors just pop. That's what I love about Chun-Li. Her colors just pop. Funny enough, it's the same thing I could say about Sakura. The two colors to me that like make Sakura pop are white and blue, but there is that yellow handkerchief that really makes that all work. So, but hey, trust she has nice thighs as well, so that's why she's the strongest woman in the world, right? I bought up Giga Ass from Tekken 7. I'm not innocent. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. As long as you make those smart decisions with this head, that's all that matters, alright? That's all that matters. Alright guys, I'm gonna go eat, so I wanna thank each and every one of you for stopping by tonight. We'll chill either later today with some more fighting games, or more than likely tomorrow with more fighting games, Fortnite, and some other shit, so. I thank you all for stopping by. I hope you really enjoyed this collection. I've been enjoying talking to each and every one of you, and I hope to be able to talk more about fighting games, Capcom, and just anything that you and I both love in the future. If anything, remember, next week is Street Fighter 6 Season 3, so if you hate fighting games, then this channel is definitely not for you, but if you're trying to get excited, hyped up, or just want to see what's in the future for fighters, then you're at the right spot. I'll do my best, but my best is basically Dan level. So, all right, take care, everyone. Until next time, Hadouken! Bye.
Capcom Fighting Evolution.